on
Good
what
morning.
to make out of their life.
Yes, so good
And
morning.
as such, no man, no woman has any power to oppose the will of the people.
No man. No man.
That's why we tell you that
When
what
you
you're
join
doing
us, share
is
it.
a democratic process.
Good morning. Today is fundraising.
We are law-abiding people.
Today
That's why
is
everything we have been
fundraising.
doing is in line with the laws of the land. You have the right to self-defense.
I just want to remind you that today is fundraising. I might not have time to do this video again. Share it, share the flyers, vote.
The way Nigeria allows invaders to come and kill their citizens, Biafra Republic government in exile as a responsible government. Because the only way you know irresponsible government is when your government does not even care about the right you have to life. And it is written in their constitution. They did not tell you, oh, these are our citizens. You don't have right to for you. If you don't want to another France this right not suitable. And that is why that we are forced gerrymandered. And the Biafra exercise the right as a responsibility. Because in the government, most people, you cannot come from, and that is why the Biafra Liberation Army, the Black Marine, and all the forces that is protecting our land is up and doing day in, day out to make sure that the life and the property of the Biafrans are well protected and secured under the law that is provided, that is in provision in this Biafra Republic government. All the rights that the Biafra Republic government in exile has is what they are exercising. As a government in exile, we have the right to attack anybody that has come to kill our citizens. So the Biafra Liberation Army are not committing any crime, making sure that their people are living in safety. Safety is the bedrock of every government. And the Biafra Republic government in exile did not want their own government, their land, their country, the nation that they are building to be a shambolic one. They are not out to build a banana republic where people can be killed like a chicken and nobody will be held responsible. That is why the Biafra Republic government in exile is doing the things that they are doing. So let your property not be your hindrance, not to declare your stand, not to stand firmly with the Biafra Republic government. Let your property in Lagos, in Kano, Kaduna, Abuja, or whatever place that you have them, not be a stumbling block that you will not stand firmly with the PM, with the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile to obey all the measures that is putting together to make sure that your freedom is well protected. It is your right to acquire and own property or movable property anywhere in the world. Just like you're in the United States now, some of you have properties there. Just like some that are in Asia. Some even in Asia owns property there. In Asia, owns property there. And in many other European countries, they own properties there. That doesn't mean that whenever they want to go back to Biafra land, they will carry it on their head. No, because the constitution of the land protects you that if you have the capacity to own a property, you have the right to own it, and the constitution of the land will protect that property that you have purchased legally. So those things that they use as a blackmail against the Biafrans will not stand. It will not work. Our liberation is the paramount, is on top gear. And it will be disheartening that in a time like this that you are relegated to the back doors. Or you use your hand to relegate yourself, because there are people that are relegating themselves to the backyard of what is happening. The truth is that this freedom is happening, and you are making yourself not to be part of those that participated in the liberation of God's people. What will history remember you with? Who is standing? Who is with the Biafra Republic government in exile? It is time. Declare your stand now. Self-referendum is ongoing. Thank you so much, my people. Please, this is a new account. This is a new account. The other account is well. Please follow me on this new account. Let's continue the propagation of the gospel. You're all welcome. I see you, our own Archbishop. I see you, Obi Chicago. I see you, Indaboski, Sir Williams. I see all of you. Ebere. Please, as you come in, share the space and invite our brothers that we are here. Ugochukwu, my brother, please can you unmute yourself and make your opening remark? God bless you all.
Yeah, thank you, Jaja. Thank you so much. Thank you, each and every one of you. Thank you, our minister, Ugo 247. I salute you, brother. I salute our great leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I greet our great leader, our prayer answered, Mazi Samonekwa, our PM. And I salute each and every one of you in our government. You people have done something that we never dreamed that it will come to pass at this particular moment. Jaja, just give me a second. JJ, you can go ahead.
Thank you very much, our co-host Ugochukwu, for that brief submission. And I thank, I say greeting to our host, Jaja Godson. I was even surprised with this account when Ugochukwu sent me the link, and I was like, is that Jaja's or something? So, and then I realized when I heard the voice, I said, okay, I think that's a new account that's on board at the moment. I greet everyone on the space tonight. I greet all members of the cabinet of BRGIE and all Biafrans on the space tonight. I said thank you for coming. It's a wonderful time. It's a good time to be alive as a Biafran. First of all, I said thank you to our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, who is still being held illegally in DSS dungeon. One of those things that our host put out there is that we wanted to know who is still standing with the BRGIE. Our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, have made that undeniable fact that he, from the statement that will come out from the DSS last week or so, that he is in support of our referendum. He is in support of our Biafra Republic government as ably led by our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. So all those doubters and all those saboteurs and traitors, those gossipers, all your gossip have failed, because at the end of the day, our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is in support of our government. So that's the barricade. I stand with honor. Is a protocol that says, who is with the BRGIE? It's time to declare your stand self-referendum now. From what our host was saying, like those that is asking this question, that our referendum will not be recognized by the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria. It's laughable, because the same people that is still saying all this were the same people that was telling our government when our army was launched. They questioned the fact that why should our Prime Minister and our government have the right to form an army? Not only that they are myopic, but they didn't even go and do a simple research. The meaning of a government in exile. That is number one. A government in exile have the right, the 100% right, to have an army to defend its citizens. That is exactly what our government is doing. And people are questioning that. They are still questioning about our referendum. They are questioning, why are we conducting referendum? And if Nigeria, how do you think that your enemy is going to accept whatever you put on the table? This is just a common sense to start with even. And people have the mind or even the guts to, make this as an argument in the first place. You don't let your enemy write your story. You don't let your enemy tell your story, because they will make you the victim of that issue. Like our host was saying, in the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria, even when you go to police station, what are you going to say there? Police is your friend. Bail is free. But is that even truth? Who have ever gone to terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria police station before and just come out free? Even if he's a madman, they will just knock him in the head, just to make sure that money that he did not pay, you feel the pain. It doesn't happen, and it will never happen. The present constitution that being used in the Islamic State of Nigeria is that of military degree of 1999 constitution, which we all know. They purposely left it there. Even the referendum that's not even in the constitution of the Federal Republic of the Terrorist Islamic Republic of Nigeria, they did it so patiently because they took the advice from their grandfather, which is British. They took the advice. They told them, don't do this, because they've foreseen that in the future, that one day, this thing that is happening right now, this referendum that's taking place right now in Biafra land and all over the world, that will come to happen. They knew that they will run out of luck one day, because they know things doesn't last forever. There has to be a change, and that change is now. So whenever someone asks this question, just tell them, it's just as simple as that. Your enemy will never give you what you are looking from them, you are demanding from them. It's not going to happen. So how are we going to take the zoo? We're going to tell them, we are waiting. We'll be waiting forever, just like what the DOS was trying to do at the initial time when our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was kidnapped and transitioned to Nigeria. Their excuses was, no, don't do anything now. They are holding our leader. If we do anything, they're going to harm me. These are all combined stories. They are trying to make us to relieve the fact that if we keep on fighting, so that we'll be docile, we'll just relax and, let us keep waiting for them. Let us keep waiting for them. How can you wait for your enemy to come and say, okay, take your oil and go? Is that even possible to start with? Those are common sense. Just like when someone says, if you keep on doing the same thing all over again, all the time, and you expect different results, it means something is actually wrong with it. Let me put it in this term so that our people understand what it means. It is not going to happen. We are not going to continue doing the same thing all the time and expect a different result. Because we have tried all those things. Our PM have said it. He has tried all those things. He has come to learn the mistakes of the past and doesn't want to repeat it. That's why he took a different approach. That's why the liberation of this movement at this, it's multidimensional stages, and that's what he's doing. He understands how he's looking for it. He understands what he's doing, and if you can look at the result, you will find out that it's working. The most important thing, is it working? And the answer, yes, it is working. That's why today we are voting for our referendum. Just like our topic said, who is with the BRGIE? It's time to declare your stand, safe referendum now. We don't know people that come out and say, okay, maybe in the public, they will praise our government, and at the back, they will be the backstabbers. Just look at what is happening to those governors and politicians that were given vote of no confidence. They will come in the public space and they will say, this Biafra government. They don't even recognize the Biafra government. They'll just be calling our PM names and the government names and all that. But behind the closed doors, Ndara, they deceive. These people will go and vote for Biafra referendum. Haven't you heard from our PM that these people are voting massively? These politicians that are deceiving people, they are voting massively. You know why? Because they understand that is the noble thing to do, regardless. These people are tired of the terrorist Islamic State of the Fulani Caliphate. They are tired of them, but they don't know how to get out. The only problem they get into, because when they were eating with the devil, they forget their long spoon. They actually deliberately forget their long spoon. And now they've been infected with the Fulani disease. There's no going back. And the Fulani disease is what? It's bribery and corruption. They will lead you into it because they know that there's no way out. As soon as you get in, if you try to go out, they will keep on giving you that opportunity to keep on stealing, and at the process, bring your people, will kill your people, whatever you want, you will get, but we will make sure that we'll get your land. This is what they were planning for. But at the end of the day, after the creation of Biafra Republic Government in exile, all those shenanigans and plans have come to zero because it will never materialize. What else is truth in the zoo? Nothing. You can never trust a lawyer. You can never trust a teacher. You can never trust a prophet. There was even a story that came out, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago, either 3 weeks or a month ago, that listed the universities or whatever that have fake professors. Each university or whatever have almost like 4, 5, 10, 15 professors that are fake. How did they even get there? That is to show you and to tell you that everything that is happening in the zoo, it's completely different. The things that you will experience or hear from the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria, you will never hear it everywhere else. It's only in the zoo. And I think our host is having a connection problem because I can see the sign here. I hope your network will be stable or something. If you need to go out, just in case. So all these things that is happening, they are happening because the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria is on its nails. Because our government, the Biafra Republic government in exile have decimated them. Every single plan they come with, our PM have checkmated them. Because he has the mandate, he has the plan, he's got the template. Remember all these questions that we've even asking about it didn't start today. Remember before they were asking our PM and our government, where is your flag? Where is your borders? Where is your map? Where is this? At the end of the day, one after the other, the government keep ticking the boxes. They keep ticking the boxes. The map is out. The state is out. Everything. Up to the time that our army was launched after the convention in Finland. And then they started asking the question. That one was ticked off. And now what they are asking, this is the last kick of the dying horse. Now what they are asking of, why do you even care if the zoo accept the referendum self-referendum numbers or not? It doesn't matter. We don't accept that. We don't want them to accept. We actually want them to argue. But if they want to say, okay, that what we conducted is not good, or maybe it's fake, or however, whatever their excuses, then you should go and conduct your own, and then let's see. But meanwhile, we won't even wait.
Biafra referendum, what? Gịnị na-eme? Ịhụ na ihe nji nọrọ ebe a. Achọrọ m iji ohere agwa gị gị onye na-ege ndị DOS ntị gbasara referendum. Na most of them secretly are voting and they deceive again. Nwanne Gakwaga to vote gị jide receipt gị. Gakwaga vote gị. Adị ama ndị gwara ndị gị ghara ịsịkwa asịkwala echi na nwaanyị gwakwara gị o isi ike ga atọ vote gị hapụkwakwa ndị DOS aka ha niile vote chakwala na-aghọrị gị na-emeghe gị anya gị ghara ịvote gị ga vote nwanne Biafra referendum ọ dịkwa real anyị rụkwa na Biafra already nwanne achọrọ iji ohere agwa gị gị onye na-ege ndị DOS ntị ya na-anụ ya gbasara referendum. Na most of them secretly are voting and they deceive again. Nwanne Gakwaga to vote gị jide receipt gị adị ama ndị gwara ndị gị ghara ịsịkwa Asikolechi na nwenye gwakwara gị o. Isi gị ga atọ vote gị hapụkwakwa ndị DOS aka. Ha niile vote chakwala. Na-aghọrị gị na-eme ihe gị anya gị ghara ivote gị. Dịka vote nwanne
ọ dịka
referendum ọ dịkwa real.
Ọ dịkwa real.
Anyị nọkwa na Biafra already.
Welcome to Biafra. Have you voted?
Hey.
Have you voted? Congratulations to everybody that voted. I think they keep reporting our pages. They keep blocking us. Even the host of that Twitter space now. This is his new page on Twitter. They blocked his Twitter space yesterday. They blocked my YouTube page 2 days ago. But guess what? They cannot stop us. Hello? The zoo have paid all the agents of darkness, aka the Caucasians, the owners of all the platforms we are using. You know them. I don't need to mention them, their names here. Remember, my new YouTube is OB Biafra Chicago. WOTOWOTO is on right now. I'm going to testing the microphone this morning. So I know they will come back. Let me be watching from here. Once they come back, I will put it back. They can't stop us. They cannot stop us. I carry okwu ikotel one. I carry okwu ikotel. Welcome to Biafra, everybody that have voted. Have you voted? You vote to go one. Jaja good godson too. Come follow what the new one, yeah. We must continue. Can now watch you once habiakwa back. Megini ono. We must continue. We must go back home. We must continue. We must. Have you voted? In case I goes, how many people have you helped? Madoneke guide go how to vote. Voting alone is not enough. Onyaya na nwanne I no egwu onyaya na nwanne na ntuli aka. Hello. Onyaya na nwanne. They cannot stop us. Can't you go to my Twitter, my YouTube, TikTok? Onyaya na nwanne. Okay, maybe can well Instagram ga. Onyaya na nwanne. Ndizu na agba mgba. N'efu. Chris nwanne m daalụ. Ị na-ekiri na-ede ihe. Nweze Pepe, I see you. Nice work. Ronnie Ike, thank you. Ndewo, carry on. Chris nwa Biafra son. Ndewo nna. Anyị na-win, anyị agbagokwe zoo tempo ndo. One ka ha na-agbata ihe anyị gbara ha bụ 9-0. Tempo ndo. Watch them when they want to play match. They will use 99% Biafrans. Without Biafra, ndị zoo ataja. Oh ihe ha ji agba nika. Anyị ji ha na mkpụrụ amụ. Anyị ji ha na mkpụrụ njọkọ. Anyị ji ha na njọ. Anyị ji ha na njọ. They can't survive without us. You don't want to give us what belongs to us. You don't want to give us our right. You keep killing us. You want us. They have pushed us to the limit that we are home already. If you are among what we are doing, if you are into this our struggle right now, ibu odogwu. Makwa bending no mana awa ha agba. Enwe call obialu yesterday maka ihe mme na TikTok. I don't give a damn. And Biafrans unu chomo na ahụ manu no under America. Manu no under America. Maka na ha choho ana like ihe anyị na-ekwu. You go in a lesson this to cannot jet can they happy with my taxpayer money, with my oil money, with my zinc money. With my zinc money, talk and bag and get it. Maka hana watch him. Kunu nenem na kahane nenem. He said chagondiga na money come. Ka man on we mistake in game. Oh yes, hato munga. Oh when he also my jenga because onwe him. I'm fighting for my freedom, my right. Oh man, where ha ga-esi nweta m ana m arụ ọrụ na-akwụ tax m na-eme ihe m niile enweghị ụgwọ nji ha ihe na fight for my right ka ụmụnne m dịrị m ndụ ọ bụ ọzọ ugbuchasị ụmụ m ka ndị ọzọ nkwa ụmụ ndị ọzọ ga-adị ndụ Ani ayaga ha agbachi, Biafra land must survive. Biafrans must live like human. So keep sharing anywhere. Ihu nke onye ọfụ, ihu ha na YouTube m nke ọfụ, Obie Biafra Chicago. Go there and subscribe. Put button on. Today is our fundraising. No? Today is our fundraising. I ga na-enye ha wotowoto. Ịma na ha limit ebe anyị si enye information. Ndị mmadụ aga amazi ha eche na ya anyụgo ọkụ. They cannot limit us. They cannot stop us. If you block anyone, we open and take two. Echikita mepe ebo. I'm testing the microphone. I did live today in this my phone for the first time. Set to say because before you go live on your phone, you have to do some certain things. Biafrans, we are going home. Welcome to Biafra. Welcome to Biafra. To all the people that voted. Don't tell me you have voted without helping and guiding at least 10 to 20 people. Each person must, after voting, delete your Gmail. Call people that their own is having difficulty. Remove your Gmail from your phone. Of course, you know your password already. Keep it one side. After, when you finish helping others with your smartphone, put back your own. You must help at least 50 people. Guide them. Five ways. If you have the link, once you click on the link, obulugiga to the next one. Next one, abulugini. Put your Gmail and your password. Once you finish, automatically, it will take you to the second phase where it will ask for your details. Details, your name, your phone number, your name, your date of birth, your this and that, your month, your day of birth. Once you finish uploading that, get to the third phase. Third phase will what? United States of Biafra. The 40 United States of Biafra. Iburi egeba ozbo. Obulugilu ebe ahụ ime gịnị achọrọ m ịma mgbe ndị abịaghachiri obulugilu ebe ahụ ime gịnị ịtapụ ozigbo your United States of Biafra itinyecha ya obulugiga to the next one. The next one is what? Your county. Your county is the fourth one. Itinyecha ha, select your county. Some well one county, some states well 2 counties, some well 3. If you don't see your county, choose any of this one. After the county, the 5th one is to upload your photograph. Either instead of chakam upload or you use passport. Say chakam. The last stage, where you will vote yes for freedom, yes for good governance, yes for good road, yes for electricity, yes for everything, yes for yes against terrorism, yes to chase away Fulani, yes to have good job, yes for everything concerning your health. Government will take care of you the same way they take care of their people here. Also, ya blue homeless people. Kwema ndiji cocaine pokasichi isi n'obodo. People that are on drug. If ever they use 911 to be rushing them to hospital. People that use their money to go and buy drug and be on the street. That is what I want for my people. And we can do it. We have the money, we have the wealth, we have everything we can use to do it. Okay, now we have everything. We have everything to do it. This is I jata ofu ne I tochi ogo ka ago I na-eri oke ka mbe. Ọgwọ mmadụ ka ewu na-ata ọgọdọ ya. Ọgọdọ mmadụ ka ewu na-ata ịnụtụbe ya mbụ. Onye ya na nwanne ya. When you finish voting, help others, guide on others. Obimma Emmanuel, thank you. Ndewo, ị na-watch me, na-ede ihe na-atụsị ya. Thank you for sharing. Share it. They are back. Let me bring them back. Arahube mụra. We must win. We are winning already. We are, yes. Yes.
These people that are being kidnapped is released. The only measure they are putting is that they are devising their citizens pay the terrorists to pay them their tax, pay them for your ransom. If you did not pay them, they might kill you. So you better pay them. One of a high-ranked officer in the DSS, in the Secret Service of Nigeria, came out to say the other day that he was one of those that are of the opinion that nobody should pay terrorists. But not until he experienced it firsthand, he is now of the opinion that you should pay terrorists for them not to kill you, for you to secure your freedom. Do you see the type of freedom that you have in the terrorist camp of Nigeria? Is only place that you use money, you use your sweat, you empty the treasury of your entire generation to secure a life of your member, of a family member. Because those that are kidnapped, that are being kidnapped, that are from poor background, that Nigerian state that are proud of their poverty, according to Shitima, has impoverished, don't have the type of millions of naira that the terrorists demands. And some of them sometimes will not make it alive. Sometimes they will make it half alive. Yesterday, our people was discussing on the Twitter space, those that have been kidnapped, how they are being married off in the dungeon. But you have a government that has in their constitution that your life is number one thing, that you have the right to be protected under the law. But you ask yourself, what is happening today? Do you see why you don't have any excuse that you must follow you must align yourself with the Biafra Republic government in Ezra that have made it possible? External forces like Cameroon terrorists cannot come to invade our land anymore. External forces like the Janjaweed government of Nigeria cannot invade our people anymore. The land that is only safe in this contraption today is only Biafra territory. You see why you are under obligation as a Biafran to throw your weight on the Biafra Republic government in exile, to support the Prime Minister on everything that he's doing to see that our people are saved. So this is not the time to stay on the fence and watch. Let's see what they are doing. Let's see if we will come in or not. This is the time you'll come in and join the league, join the move, join the government, push the government, support your government, pay your liberation tax, and go and vote. The link is very easy to vote, more especially you that has an Android. You have iPhone 15, you have a Samsung Galaxy, the latest model. You have this one, the latest. You have this one, the latest model. What is keeping you from clicking on the link? Vote, put in your data, your Gmail, your name, your phone number, your state of origin, your county, and you vote. You're good to go. What is hard in doing that? But only those that are not with the government will find it difficult because they don't trust the government of the Biafra Republic government in Ezra, but they trust the terrorist government of Nigeria that is waiting for his turn to be kidnapped or probably killed at the same point. We, the Biafrans that fall among the 100 men that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is looking for, we are not going to wait until the Fulanis enters our bedroom and begin to kill our wives and our children and begin to marry them off as their own wives. Don't you know that many of these people that are kidnapped today that are being married to the Fulani, some of them are wives of some dignitaries. Some are wives to some Biafra people. Some are wives to some Hausa people. Some are wives to some Middle Belters. Some are wives to some Yoruba Oduduwa people. Some are wives to other foreigners that are in our land. But today they see themselves in the dungeon of the terrorists, Fulani. And what are they getting in return? The only thing they are getting in return is that they have been married off. And they will use them as a sales machine until the day they will return back to their Mecca. Because you in their hand, your life will not be valued as a legal wife that they went and got married. You are just a proceed of war according to them. So you are their slave. And as such, they will treat you like a slave that you are. So many people are literally a slave in the land of their ancestors as we speak today in this Nigerian setting of today. In the system of the terrorist camp that protects and shields terrorists because of the agenda of the Fulani and Britain against a particular nation, Biafra. Many people are paying the ultimate price today, not as a result that they're supposed to be, that should be their fate, but as a result that some individuals take it upon themselves that this is what they want to achieve. And many innocent people are paying the ultimate price today. It pains my heart that you are alive, not that you divorce your wife, not that you give out your daughter to a man that is living in a far country, but right before your eyes, your fellow, not even a fellow man, a janjaweed, come to you on a going point, on assault rifle, take away your wife right before your eyes, take your daughter right before your eyes and shoot you or butcher you to death. That's the worst kind of death you will die. But today, the Biafra Republic government in exile is taking it upon themselves to do one thing, to protect the life and the property of the Biafrans. So Biafrans, I want to welcome all of you back as they drop us on the other space where we always come back. What you're doing is not anything against any law or against any democratic process. You are exercising your democratic right on this self-referendum. And as such, you must take it as an important as it is. Your freedom is in your hand. Do to it as you wish. Those that value their freedom throws their weight on the government that will give them that security that they desire. And we, the Biafrans, has thrown our weight to the Biafra Republic government in exile. There we stand. Thank you so much, my co-host Ugochukwu and Jedi Walker. You can open
Thank
your
you,
mic
Jaja.
as I salute Amuche and Ganiru. Welcome back. Famous link. Our minister 247 and Stella, my sister Christopher, and Obi Chicago, our own warrior queen. You're welcome, Noso and Sir Williams. I welcome each and every one of you. Ifeko Ebere, I welcome each and every one of you. May Elohim continue to guide you. You get why you must throw your weight on the Biafra Republic government in exile. And another Ugochukwu down there, I salute you. May Elohim bless you all. He said, take the mic, my brother,
Yeah,
Ugochukwu.
thank you, Jaja. Thank you. This is if we don't do it this way, consistent and resilient, they will not understand exactly what you're talking about. Before I proceed, of course, I was giving thanks to these wonderful people, this gift from heaven that God gave to us. The reason why some of us, if maybe those are opportunity to be, maybe they're not home, or maybe you have a way to, there is a reason, the people that make reasons that our families are alive today. There is no IDP camps in our places. Our people can go to their farms, apart from the stooge and their stupidity to agree for their people to be humiliated by one way or the other by the Janjaweed. I salute our great Prime Minister, of course. We cannot thank him enough. We cannot thank our great leader, Mazen Khan, enough. We cannot thank our Liberation Army, all our forces, the resistance fighters, the Navy. We cannot thank them enough even to the end of time. And I will keep saying it, they are the best in the world because no army will face this group of people well planned from every four corner of the Sahel, every four corner of Africa. They troop in by the plans of Buhari and Obama. There is many hands and all the criminals around the world just to destabilize and just face, But the army come in a short time upon all the saboteurs, saboteur from within. They fight for more than 5 phases. They were able to conquer to this level. This is unbelievable. Try to keep our people calm upon all the distraction of demolishing their brothers and sisters' property, distraction from everywhere, even including those that are supposed to, encourage them, help them, was also trying to do what they got focus. The prime minister get focus, each and every one of us standing with him, shoulder to shoulder, and the strategy is amazing. Even putting up the convention in Finland, he used it to make them to understand that there are great men and women standing with me. The message sink into their brain. Today, the question is who is with our Biafran government? It is time to declare your stand. Jaja, to be honest, to say to you, I strongly, from my little observation, I will tell you that 99.9% of Biafra, both including the ones that they are standing with, but the remaining 0.1% that is, these are just people born with evil and criminality in their blood, or maybe mixed with blood. Because at this point of time, with the type of questions I'm getting from even deep into zoo heart, those that are supposed to, they think that is standing with them, you understand that either you are evil or you are just animal in human clothes. No matter what, you are benefiting from the zoo, because you can see that the benefit is the benefit is collapse. You can see even from the Igwes who did stooge, all those contract Igwe, paper Igwes, governor Igwes, and all of them, their money have been cut off. So I believe that by now they should understand that the game is over. And as you were saying about the worst thing that can happen to you, just imagine your sister being taken away, your daughter being taken, or your mother being taken away. At this point, tell me what kind of insult could that be? What can anyone do to you in this present world? No matter how lazy you are, no matter how lazy you are, no matter how you see gun and be shivering, you will pick courage to pick it up. So in this point of time, I believe that there's no reasonable person that will allow this kind of a country to stand. Are we talking about our brother was discussing before the space went down, JD Ward? He was talking about professors. They are there out there making fake professors just to make our sharp brains to be dull. Can you imagine a dumb ass being teaching a child that just gets how many percent in the WAEC and the whatsoever they call it there? We hope that he's going there to acquire wisdom. And one useless person with fake document as a professor standing there doing one thing or just not, because it's not going to teach him or her. He just go there just to, for you to understand that only that is that, like, how many do you want to count? Only that, only two of these things can make you go cocoa and do undoable. But the Biafrans has do it in a way that we want the world to understand. We try to make the world to know that we are, we are responsible people. We are not engaging in anything that makes people cry, talk less of shedding people's blood. We are not into that. We make sure that, but people have decided to step on our toes and put finger into our eye. Okay, let us take it this way. One of our brother who understands what is going on even speak about it, that this is what is coming for you. What did they do? They kidnapped him, being our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. One that speak about it. What does that mean? That is a question. What the hell can you do? that their brother that you people gave fraudulent mandate is in power, and they have the right to bring us from every part of Africa, and we are coming in. Even if your border is blocked, it will be open because they own African forests and their road. They came to ask us, what can you do? But I strongly believe that question, 85% answer have been answered to them, to the terrorists. By now, they could have got the answer. They could have gotten the answer by the Biafran Liberation Army. They could have gotten the answer from the Biafran media team. They could have gotten the answer from the chief in command of the armed forces of Biafra. They have gotten the answer from relentless leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that is with them. They have gotten the answer from the good, well-meaning Biafras all over the whole world. They have gotten the answer because I believe that their Lord who created that garbage for them called Lugard sent them a message, but they couldn't get the message. The message was these great Biafran people. But they turned that great, these market people who don't know how to play politics. But I strongly believe some of them are in front of Allah now, telling them that do not dare these people. That is by the way. But as our topic said, anyone at this point of time that is not standing with Biafran government in exile, the hope of the people, the future of our generation, the grace that we ever have from God. This is the government. Our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, I think he was in my page in Twitter. He said, if anyone standing in the church praying for miracle to happen, you are just making a mistake, because those miracles you are looking for is your government, your judges. He made the third point there also. I think the video is there. These are the miracle. And how can your government give you all those things, that miracle to happen? They have to be honest to the motherland, to the United States of Biafra, which our government has proven more than 101 million points that they are honest to our motherland. When you come to the kidnapping of a wife, a daughter, a sister, the honesty also go to the security forces, which Liberation Army have shown 101 million times that this is my fatherland, this is where I belong, this is my home. I'm proud of my brothers all over the whole world. I'm here to secure them. I'm here to take out anyone that's coming to eat my people or to destroy my people. All these things we have put in place. So why will you not be with them? Why will you not take a stand with these people? Why will you not take a stand with us? We are not crazy. We have seen it all. All we want is just our people to be rescued and say enough is enough. So if you are out there gonna listen, my dear brother, enough. We are not insulting you. We're not gonna insult you anymore. We understand, but it's better for you to understand that it has come to an elastic limit, that the rope is about to cut. You have to face your motherland. There is no any other way. We cannot keep harboring a British-created company, and we cannot continue to wallow all over the whole world, both the rich ones and the poor ones, those in asylum camp, those that is doing well, those that think that they have arrived, those that you have never arrived until you get to your ancestral land and live in your ancestral land and get to your potential. So the question here, and for me, there is something in the Jumbotron posted by my beloved brother Christopher right now. There is a lady there. She may be alive or she may be in the grave. This is our mother, your own mother. She said it all. We will never be a Nigerian. That statement of this mother, this wonderful sister, that we don't know where she is, whether Zoo murdered her or maybe she's alive. She said it all. And she saw tomorrow that your wife will be kidnapped and they will mock you. Your daughter will be kidnapped. The question here is that, tell me, what can anyone do to you than this? I know some of you may know, what is he talking about? Because it's not your blood brother. And this thing Biafran government is trying to tell us, and this is a message most of the Western world are using. Every citizen is the sons and daughters of the state. It's not yours. This is something that is not happening in zoo. The Biafran government, the reason why they need your database, because they need to secure you. You doesn't need to be at home and watch your children. The government need to do that. The reason why maybe, even though I'm saying it, they do your ear wing because you don't have the kind of heart we have. That everybody living in our territory is my own blood, sister, brother, mother, and sister. I don't know if, but Nigeria have made you to, this criminal center that everybody want to grab opportunity. The reason why everyone was looking for chairmanship, create PG, garbage, you want to be Igwe by fire by force, you have to get squad to fight for you. What is the reason? Because everybody want to grab from the criminal center. You want to tell me that the United States of Biafra now, I will be fighting to be a governor? For what? I will not. Because it's a job. I'm about to crack my brain. I need to build a railway. I need to think about the type of railway that we build Shanghai, that we beat Tokyo, that we beat everything that Russia have ever built many years. I will be thinking every day that what can I do in these 3 years or 4 years they are giving to me? Do you think I am ready for that? The only way I can do it is that my people said, okay, we want him. Come to in front of my house. We want you. We want you. Then you just have to sleep over. So, okay, let the will of God be done. That is what my gods of my land want. I have to do it. For me to go and create a squad, kill my own, fight my own, because it's a criminal empire. I want to grab and send my children abroad and live large and hide 24 hours. There is no infrastructure, but I drive armored tank, bulletproof, that is worth more, that can build 600 factories and the shopping malls. That is the only reason why. And you can't tell me that indeed I will come out, fight all this fight for what? But in Nigeria, this is the face of the zoo today. And why do you want to belong to such a society? Now, so many of them are crying that the center cannot hold. They have confirmed 100% that no man born of a woman can fix Nigeria. They have confirmed. Forget Obi tweet and all those garbage and those that are following him. They have confirmed from their headquarters that it's impossible. They have confirmed it. And they know very, very well who our PM is. And they know the job our PM have done. And they know the reason why, for the good faith, he destroyed Nigeria. In a good faith. Them know. So anybody out there trying to ask you all this stupid question, will Nigeria approve it? Will a terrorist organization approve your life? Will somebody that kidnap, will a terrorist people want you life? Did they want anything good for example, they have ever dream a good stuff for you before? Even the celebrity, they corrupt them. Then turn them to local champion. Everything that come out there became corrupt. How do you think that they want you? So you think that these wonderful people, this most brilliant group, these most brilliant citizens of this world called Biafran people, we vote finish, then I will sit back and expect Zoo to approve it? You think you will be sick in your head? Or this United Nations, this Islamic state called United Nations, to come and approve it? My question to you here is that, are you gonna listen to me? And you fight carriers, and you who think that you're smart? All those wonderful countries around the world, those small nations of 5 million, including all those Scandinavian countries, please, did your father has a signature for them to be approved as a nation? If your father or grandfather doesn't have signature, then you shut up. Let us do the needful and fund our liberation army and do the needful. Thank you so much, my brother. I thank each and every one of you. Thank you for coming. JJ and David, my brother. All of you, I greet you, my brother. I can't mention my brother 247, our minister. I salute you, Christopher. I can see your 24 hours. You are not sleeping, tweeting 24 hours. That is amazing, brother. Thank you, each and everyone, for what you are doing. Sister Stella, I salute each and every one of you. Williams, who go our head in my own base. Thank you, my brother Donatus. I salute each and every one of you. Thank you, Jaja, for what you're doing.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. Let's have to continue.
Jaja, we are not hearing you. The Buhari and the Tinubu network, have they clashed again?
Are you not hearing the voice I'm playing?
We are not hearing it, Jaja. Check, try to
No,
nudge their
at
head.
all.
If that is possible, nudge the head of Tinubu and the Buhari. You will restart.
It is well. Thank you so much, my brother, for that wonderful submission. I was just trying to play the voice of that our sister, that mother, that lioness that said, "We will never go back to Nigeria. By God's grace,
Please, Jaja, do your best to play it. Everybody have to hear
we
that.
will surely emerge as a nation." And that is what the Biafrans are doing. Let me look for a way to play it. Jedi Walker, please unmute yourself while I look for.
Thank you very much, our host, Jaja. And thanks, Ugochukwu, for being there all the time. All the time, I mean. It's an amazing something, honestly speaking. Thanks everyone on space, and I know that our first space was I was in the process of concluding my submission before our space was attacked. You know, they will keep on doing this, but even it happened yesterday on my own space as well. So it became a routine. But at the end of the day, we'll see here. We'll see here, and Biafra is here. So no one can stop that. It doesn't matter whatever they do. In conclusion to my earlier opening remarks, you know, I was talking about the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria and what they do in regards to the referendum that we're holding at the moment. So if anyone is still in doubt regarding our referendum, don't panic. Leave it to the government. The Prime Minister have already said it. Your own part is to go there and cast your vote and let other people create the awareness, let people understand what is really going on, because it seems that a lot of people, or maybe they haven't got enough information. Because in the zoo, you know, when people wake up in the morning, they're not planning of they haven't got routine. They haven't got routine. Like on Saturday or Sunday, before Monday comes, like most of the people in diaspora, you already know what you need to do within that week, because you have to plan ahead. This is how life works. Only in the zoo, you will see two able-bodied men at their prime going to a newspaper stand in the morning and arguing how much, I've been saying this before, how much Ronaldo and Messi get paid. And sometimes it leads to a fight because there's no work. If you have a work, if you have routine, this is what you have to do. This is what I'm doing tomorrow, whatever. You have time to do this. You have time for that. You won't have time for argument and all that. Because the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria, the way they planned it and everything against Biafrans, that's why a lot of people, they are not doing anything. They just wake up in the morning. There's no life. The zoo is the greatest career killers. It doesn't matter what sometimes these comedians, they use it as to mock people. They say that it's only in the zoo you will go and learn lawyer and then end up being a secretary or something. Because that is how it was created. It wasn't meant to be. It's not a country. It's a company that metamorphosed to a so-called country. But there's something something that happened, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago. When the Shell PLC left the Islamic State of Nigeria, does people actually understand the significance of that? Because Nigeria as an entity was created on the bedrock of Shell. So now that foundation of where the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria is hanging have been pulled out. And what does that mean? It means that Nigeria is finished. Apart from the amalgamation of whatever 100 years ago that they claim, when they make this 100 years, they think 100 years will be eternity. Seconds by seconds, to minutes, to hours, to days, to weeks, to months, to years, to decades. Finally, it's 100 years. And what happened? If any region after 100 years decided they don't want to be part of the union, they are free to do so. That was agreement, and we are exercising our right. So for those that are still doubting about this referendum, don't worry about the referendum. We have someone that is taking care of those things. It's not your problem to go answer those questions. Just worry about voting and then creating the awareness. Let everyone understand what is going on. The same Islamic terrorist police, last time at Darashek, he was saying that police have right to shoot its citizens if what it takes to make sure that they stop the sit at home. This is a police officer telling you this on a national TV. That's to tell you that police is not actually your friend that they claim. The only people and the only government that is legitimate in Biafra today is the Biafra Republic government in exile. They are the one the citizens listen to. Whatever they said, that is where they are. That is what the citizens have to do. Time and time and time and time and again, it's the same thing. So at the end of the day, our people, it can't. You have to give the government, whether the government have said it already, whether they get that amount that they needed or not, it does not matter. At the end of the day, Biafra will be declared anyway. So I thank you guys, and I yield more for now.
Yeah, JD. JD, thank you. Before
Thank you
I even
everyone for
forget,
coming.
I want to use this opportunity to just a few minutes. I just want to use this opportunity to tell the media team that especially our brother Five of Vision that went to TikTok to to send the message about the voting. I got a message, that a lot of people got the message from the TikTok this morning. So another people that have sent it through TikTok. Thank you so much, man. We need more of that because I believe that because I heard when he come on air, he was speaking about it. The message have reached him exactly where he wanted, where we wanted. So that is it's really sinking. So thank you, my brother, and many more that is going through TikTok to send the voting advertisement. Thanks a lot, my brother. Judge, I don't know who is next on the mic. I don't know who is first. JD.
Yeah, let's listen to this then. I think famous link is Organiru that requested after which. Please raise your hand, those that will be speaking now. Let's listen to this voice.
To a human being being sliced into two. Can you imagine such a thing? Biafra is going to emerge as a nation. Despite the support of Britain, Russia, Egypt, and some other friends of Nigeria, we all will surely come out as a nation because we are fighting a just cause. Even a little child on the street will tell you this. We shall never go back to Nigeria again. God's grace will surely emerge as a nation. And so, as far as this war continues,
As far as this war continues, we will fight to the last man standing. When and now that we are fighting to the last man standing, who are you standing with? Are you with the Biafra Republic government in exile as we are fighting to the last man standing? Or are you looking the other way around? Biafra is already here. Just a little push, we will be at home. Do the needful, do not allow anybody compel you or push you to do what you're supposed to do. Thank you so much. Organiru, please, can you unmute yourself?
Thank you, my fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending your time and location. I would like to thank my host, Jaja God. I want to thank Ugo, our minister, and Ugo Biafra, God Walk, Sir William, and I also want to thank the person who played, who bring this update of this woman that just make that video. You know, I love this this topic. Who is with the Biafran Republic government in exile? It is time to declare your stand. Self-referendum now. But it's surprising me that the person that make that video is here with us. Is in this room. That woman that speak in 1967? She's here in this room. I don't know that we have women who have been in the media forum since 1967 up to now. She is still standing. I want to use this opportunity to thank Madam Stella, who have made that voice, who has voiced out. I never know that she was even the one until I start following her yesterday. It is then I discovered that she was the one that spoke. But I begin to wonder, how old is she now? And she's still sounding like she's 47 years or 50. Since 1967. Please let us give honor to whom honor is due. Jaja God, please, I want us to play, if there's anything in our heroine who have spoken, the person that you just play her voice is here with us, in the person of Madam Stella. I don't know if you recognize that she is the one. Jaja God, are you here with us? Hello, am I coming out?
Yeah, you're coming out.
Yes,
I think Jaja.
you're coming out.
I'm so surprised. It is yesterday I start following her. Understand that I discovered that she was, that she is the one, and she even said, "This is me. This is me in 1967. This is me in 1967." For somebody to start media warrior for the restoration of Biafran, it is thing of joy and it is thing of honor. We must give honor to whom honor is due. Madam Stella, we appreciate your work. Madam Stella, we are grateful that we have you in our present day, and we will continue to pray for long
Can
life.
you hear me?
Yes, I'm here. Yes.
That's how did Oyibo people put it? That's a kind of using something
Okay.
to say
Okay.
that this is where we stand on what we are doing.
Okay.
So Stella is
Okay, that's
telling
great.
you that the same mindset that this lady has is the same mindset that she also have. That we will never go back to Biafra, to Nigeria, but whatever it is, we will stand to propagate the gospel till the last man standing. I get
Oh,
him.
yes.
So the spirit of
That's
these
good.
women are all working in all our women that are standing firm today. There are many other Biafran women out there, and many have come and they capitulated. Many has come and the material things that they see drive them out. But these ones are the real ones that the spirit of these women are possessing. And that's why you see them money day and night, they are strong, standing firm. That is what the picture that our sister Stella is trying to portray. It's not that she's the
Thank you
exact
very much.
woman that was speaking.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for that note. So please, in furtherance, there are in starting point you made from beginning, you said that our freedom is enshrined in the Constitution of a Zoological Republic called Nigeria. There is one thing I discover about these people. All these constitution or laws that have been made, none of them are relevant to anything called Nigeria. None of them are working. Just like now, if somebody is in situation of trial in a court and he does not have money to hire a lawyer, the Constitution says that the government will give him one, but this Constitution never play out in any given time, in any way. It never played out. There are many people in the prison who have not even been brought to court for hearing. Many people are in detention who have never even been given any right. For more than 3 years, they have not even come to court. But it is written in the Constitution. Are you aware that Nigeria actually are not arresting people? What they are doing is kidnapping people. What do I mean by kidnapping? When they say that they arrest you, before they will release you, you have to pay ransom. And that ransom is not constitutional. When you pay ransom, it simply means that you are kidnapped. Tell me one single thing in the Constitution that's working. Nothing. And that's why I, in particular, from the onset, I have this spirit in me. For quite more than, should I say, 2019, I start following Simon Ipa. Because if you see the spirit of truth, you must follow it. If the spirit of truth dwells in you, if you have a discerning spirit in you, and that's why it is no longer about you alone voting. It is about you helping others also to vote in our referendum. So I employ everybody to understand that the laws in Nigeria does not work for any Easterner. There is a book I exposed yesterday that was called The Two-Headed Dragon of Africa. When somebody like IBB sponsored the elimination of the entire Eastern region and Southern region, he gave $21 billion to Saudi Arabia Parliament. This is not just a written note. This is an evidence of a written letter from Asarok to Saudi Arabia Parliament to acquire weapons of mass destruction. And in that book, you will see the letter written bold with the signature stamp. Everything is there. It is not just a book. It is a top secret book. And that's why the world are hiding it under the carpet. They're keeping it in secret in the sense that you cannot even get it in anywhere in Africa, in any library. You can't get it unless that you are close to some places like US, or you can get it through Amazon. And you know how much you will pay before you can even download it. You can only just see this. I was privileged to see the physical book through a man who I've come contact to. And I read through. I see a lot of atrocity. I see a lot of evil that was manifested from the Nigerian system to eliminate the East. This is not the first time or the second time they have been planning to wipe away the East. But Chiko Kabiama, who is watching all, knows that we are the children of the Most High that cannot be eliminated. Oyendu Mazina Mundkanu has warned us about these sabos. I watch one of the posts our information minister posted at Barawasani, where Mazina Mundkanu says that they are going to pay them to sabotage. Even those who are telling you that they love Biafra, but inside them, they are sabo. Most of them are not called to restore Biafra. They are just in to sabotage what we're doing. But God has been exposing them. And that's why I like the method the BRGIE are using to stamp them down and to move forward. I'm very happy to be among the people who are following Maz Namunkan and Maz Simon Ipa. And I thank God for all the ministers that are working with Maz Simon Ipa to make sure that we are being liberated. Henceforth, we should also understand even those who are sabotaging us can never have peace. There's one of the multi-billionaires who own university last year I discovered that even those in the Nigerian system from the East are not even, does not even have access to fund. A person who owns university, but he is looking for a way to even borrow. He has a land in Abuja. Although they say that it is in a local government that it is not authorized to use to get any grant. Can you just imagine? Somebody who have served the zoo. And I begin to tell him, you see, the reason why I always talk about Biafra, that we need to go back home. When I come across those people, I must tell them the truth. Because truth is the only thing that can set us free. Thank you very much, my host. Thank you, Ugochukwu Biafra. I yield my mic. Thank you very much.
Judge, are you there? Oganiru, I think no, famous link. You can go ahead, please. Thank you, my brother Oganiru.
Okay, there will be a fans, the host, co-host, and other members in the space. And there will good morning to you all, good afternoon and good evening. Who is with the break? It's trying to declare your stand self-referendum now. Okay, I really appreciate each and every one of us and all of you all for standing and hosting space and creating awareness. At least since this week, you have been on to do. You know, this is the weekend. Some of us just have this chance only weekend alone. So notwithstanding, you guys have been doing so marvelously great. I really appreciate everyone here who have make it out to always come up and to always host a space and continue creating awareness irrespective of challenge we are having in network and the cutting off of our space and the deactivating our Twitter and every other thing, but you are still being so much strong and continuing this. I remember our leader said, our spring leader said, consistency is the thing. In everything we do in life, consistency remains the key. The key to success of any man when you want to succeed in life, there are three things you must stand with. You must stand with determination. You must stand with having vision, because when you determine you vision something, then you must stand not giving up. That is consistency. And this is the principles our Prime Minister have applied today. Our Prime Leader enacted them. Our Prime Minister standing on them today. So being consistency has brought us this far. If not because of consistency, by now nothing will be like Biafra anymore. Because even during the election, a lot of things transpired that could make anyone to back down. Not even the arrows and battles, facing challenges of blackmailing and the all criticism and everything happening around, both physical and spiritual, mental and emotional battles our Prime Minister are going through, and every other person who have been in the show, because they can't tell you what they are going through. They can always come out strongly, but you don't know what they are going through. I really, really appreciate each and every one of you here. I so much. I give my accolade to you all. The other godson, sorry for that. That Twitter has cut off your first, the other space, the other Twitter account. That is what you see. But continue, and as you continue, and God Almighty will always help you out and help everyone out here. When the road get tough, the tougher get going. It is only when the road is tough, the tougher gets going. When things are hard, you keep pushing. And there is never anybody in life who has gotten anything easily. You must push hard to get them. At this point, Biafra Republic government is in a stronger road, in a tough road, but they are getting going because there's no room to get back. In as much as God has helped us so far to have a Biafra government, a government in his eye, and that is the head people who is standing. And I know the great God will also help us to achieve Biafra. The God will also help our Prime Minister to bring Biafra home. In 1967, when UK government, Labour government facilitated, sponsored the killing of Biafrans, genocide of Biafrans, they came up and did that because of the interest they had in oil. And because they say, instead I will let this contract go, instead of I will let this oil, it's better that I will destroy lives and properties. For us, for them, our life does not matter. For them, they say black life, they used to call it black. It doesn't matter. For them, life in Africa, more especially anything that has to do with West Africa, Biafran, in quote, it doesn't matter. They are deaf. When you come in terms of this word, Biafra, these people they're ignorant, they don't care about it. So our life doesn't matter. That is the reason why you will see when a white person is kidnapped, they will do everything to come and rescue the person from the dungeon, from Sambisa forest. But when everything is happening, people are shouting, they don't care. The other day I was going through this Twitter, this X, I saw our Prime Minister written to Elon Musk, but to date that note have not been responded. If it has been responded, maybe it was responded by directly to him via mail, but haven't been responded back in Twitter or X as it was written. That is what you see when impunity, when a people are going through a lot. I overheard our leader said that we are facing so many battles. We are fighting array of enemies. We are fighting many demons. As Nigeria stands today as a nation, the foundation of that country is archaic, demonic, as in there is something very, very deep about Nigeria. Is a foundation, a temple surrounded by demons. A temple surrounded by demons. So therefore, it takes a strong man, strong people to break out the yoke, to destroy those things and cut off everything, then to be free. So we are not fighting ordinary battle. Biafra is not ordinary. So that's why he's facing extraordinary battle. Our Prime Minister, God has helped him so far, and whatever thing he is working hard to make sure that he will stand so hard to break us out. That's why the other day I spoke in this space. I said the reason why that nobody can stop him, the reason why that he cannot be defeated, the reason why that it will not be easy for anybody to come to him is that he is holding Ofo Ogu. That is justice. He is holding justice. The spirit of justice is with him. That is when the spirit of justice is with a man, they will try to eliminate the man. They will try everything they could do. They will project all kind of things. They will manipulate him all kind of things. But because of that spirit, they cannot easily cut that man. Any man who is fighting for justice, it is not easy for that man to be taken out of the way. Though that man may have a lot of opposition, though that man may have a lot of battles, though that man will has a lot of hazard, but because of that, he stood with justice and fighting with spirit of justice, it will not gonna be easy for any man to take him out of the way. That is the reason why you see our supreme leader where he is today. He is still there and standing strong because he is holding that spirit of justice. Biafra is a mystery, and Biafra is an extraordinary nation. And these people have seen beyond what you here are seeing. So that is the reason why anybody, they are like, they don't want to help these people because they know they will start imagining everything. They will be like, I look at these people, the only African country that has the highest currency, the only African nation that has the highest currency, the only African nation that when you come there, as in you see, they are naturally created, talented, that whatever thing they want to do now, they will just do it. As in, they can manufacture anything. They are talented. They are created by God that whatever thing they want to do, they can do it. When you come, everything that less for man to be blessed, God have endowed it in them. They'll be like, how can we help? How do you think that we can just allow these people to come up like this? How do you think that you can just allow these people to rise up? That is when somebody see what is in you, when somebody see how great you are, when somebody have seen that this person is a mighty man, he say, no, I can't allow this person to come up, because if I allow this person will be higher than me. Then you will try every possible means to subdue the person, to make sure that you suppress that person. You will try to make sure that you will not give that person any opportunity. This thing I'm saying right now is not even in this only Biafra liberation, our prime minister, our supreme leader, every other person is fighting for, is also applicable to life itself. Even at what somebody may look at, I look at what this guy has, this boy, this girl, I want to make sure that I will press them down. They won't come up because they have seen what he has. But there is one thing I want everybody to know here, is that when God ordained a person, nobody stopped the person. It can only take time for a star to come out. But after the raining, the star must surely come out. The destiny may be delayed, but can never be denied. Biafra can only be suppressing, can only facing many oppositions, can only facing many battles, can only facing a lot of things from different kind of people, but it can never be stopped. Our supreme leader said that it is the last miracle on earth. When you try to take your time, think about the last miracle on earth of Biafra. It's not that it's the last miracle that will happen on this earth, but it is a mystery. It is a mystery. Our leader, our supreme leader, is the man who saw tomorrow. Mazen is a man who saw tomorrow. Take your time, your leisure time, calm down, ponder critically about our supreme leader, Mazen. You will know that he's not just a man, but a visible spirit. A visible spirit, a man that you can't just sit down and comprehend everything about him. Because this is the people who saw what tomorrow comes, what will happen, and they unveiled it, and they brought it up, and they see that the only man before now, he would have crumbled Britain. Yes, my word may have sound somehow to you. Before now, he would have crumbled Britain. Because they look at everything, they say, stop this man. If you didn't stop this man will destroy everything. Our supreme leader shouted it. He saw everything deeply. But there is one thing you must know. They can't stop what God has ordained. They can't stop what God has designated to happen. They can't stop what God have kept that this thing must be. So the Biafra we are talking, which is our motherland, our nation, can only face a lot of battle, hazard, oppositions, many things, but it can never be stopped. At the end of the day, it would still happen in a way that even these people fighting to subdue and stop it can never know what will happen, and they will say, no, these people, we can't continue subduing them. When you are holding what is belongs to a child, when you are tired, you will just bring your hand down. When you look at what is happening during that 1967, the Labour Party government of UK, they say we can never allow these people to go. Therefore, we must sponsor.
Remove them again. We must continue. We are not backing down. Biafrans, they are attacking us, but we are not backing down. One agha na anọ abụ agha ụmụaka. Come take over. Many times they don't know that somebody is always behind the camera. They thought we are here for joke. We cannot stop. We cannot stop. They keep blocking them. They keep attacking them in Twitter space. They keep blocking our pages. But guess what? Habialulate. Kede egu Josh or Josh kudele. Emana habialulate. Habialulate. Tell them that they are late. We are home already. Okwa Josh kule egwu. Yes. Please, I want somebody on the comment section to confirm. Emana nwanne habialulate. 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 Biafra nalu go home. Habialulate. 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 We are already home. They can't stop us. If you like, block everybody. The day you are blocking us, the day new people are coming up. Do you know what Biafra means? We don't die, we germinate. They thought they cut us off during the 60s. They paid everybody and gave them how much? 20 pounds. Today, the people that gave you 20 pounds are begging from our pot to eat. The people that gave us 20 pounds are dying in their masses. I can see how Bagohano, the poison they want to feed us with have entered their mouth. The people that want to eliminate Biafrans, Gowon is still alive. He joined the Fulani to kill us. He hated us. Today, his village in Jos, they will kill them in dozens. They will kill them in Kelekere. Ojuku told him. Is it a curse or a miracle or prophecy? They thought they killed us during the 60s genocide. They killed more than 10 million Biafrans. They raped our women. They killed our children. Guess what? Today, we are the game changers. They can't breathe without us. Hey, who born you? What can you do without Biafrans? You can't do nothing without Biafrans. Common football you are playing today. Common the match, the football game. 98% are Biafrans. Ndị ọzọ bụ achịkọta ekwe ọnụ. Ndị ọzọ bụ achịkọta ekwe ọnụ. Biafrans bụ ụmụ iyo godi, ụmụ iyo kwenu. You must support the Biafra government in exile. Hey, who born you? You can't breathe holding us. You can't without us. Who born you? They cannot stop us. They will come back. Another person getting a page here now. You will hear them. I will be watching them from my acquaintance. Just hold on. Can we talk? They think we are joking. They thought they have eliminated us. They don't know. The more they try, the more they fail. The more they look, the less they see. Hey, Biafrans, we are going home. Irrespective of whatever they are planning, they will fail woefully. Woefully. Failure, bunch of failures. They have money to go and buy Elon Musk, buy YouTube, buy Facebook, but they don't have money. They don't have money to build good road for you. They don't have that money to give you job, to build hospital. Okay, they want you to live like a nomadic, like them. Yes. They don't have money to give you steady 12, even steady light for 1 week. But they have money to go and buy bomber jet, Tucano, helicopters, worth billions of dollars. You see, they have money to buy off all the internet. Do you know? Guess what? Habialulate. One habialulate. Habialulate. Imana habialulate. Biafra ga digide amamoto se esi agwegwa. We are going home. They cannot stop people in Twitter. I will be monitoring them. Haga bia back. Tinyekwe. Ndewonu. Uche Okeke. Emenike Chibo. I see everybody. Ebonyi Uchenna. Keep sharing. Thank you. Stella as Uzoka. Thank you. Obinna. Emmanuel. Yes, so ndi TikTok. Amaham. I don't know how to pronounce some names over there. Ola, thank you. Keep sharing, keep liking, keep commenting. We are going home. Biafra will liberate the whole Africa. The people that want to poison you have eaten the poison. You choke. You choke one day. We not grieve for anybody this year. Hey, they think said they can stop us. Habialulate. Thank you for the gift. Everybody giving me gift in TikTok. Thank you. Emmy, great. I see you. We are going home. We are going home. Biafra is our home. Sonny, ndewo. We are going home. Gakwenu wadai.
Isike gaga to vote ge hapụkwa ndị DOS aka ha niile vote chakwala na aghọrị gị na-emeghe gị anya gị ghara vote gị gaga vote nwanne Biafra referendum ọ dịkwa real anyị nọkwa na Biafra already nwanne.
Welcome to Biafra. Listen to this our sister.
Most of them secretly are voting and they deceive again. One vote to get
vote to give Nata receipt.
Asịkwala na nwaanyị gwakwara gị o isi ike gaga atọ votu gị hapụkwakwa ndị DOS aka ha niile votu chakwala na-aghọrị gị na-emeghe gị anya gị ghara ivotu gị gaga votu
gakwa votu
Biafra referendum ọ
dịkwa real
anyị nọkwa na Biafra already.
Welcome to Biafra. Welcome to Biafra. Isikwana na ya agwa gị o nnukwu ada ya na-agwakwa gị na o isikwana na agwa akwa gị o gakwa tụọ vote gị o Biafra referendum dịkwa real. Ọ dịkwa real karịa reality. Ihe a na-agwa gị bụ na ya analụgokwe na Biafra. Ọ bụkwa na etubeghị nke gị gakwa tụọ hapụkwa ndị na-ege ntị na ha atụchana n'azụ. They are finished voting are deceiving you. Maka na ha mani ị ga-need kwe receipt gawa prime minister gwakwa gị you will need your receipt. Maka echi ịsịkwana na agwa gị ka anyị na-eche ndị a ozugbo ha ga-abịa kịta ntikọ ya ịghọtana ozugbo ha ga-ebidokwa kịta nti ya anyị ga-adọ ha vam anyị adịghị atụ ụjọ I had that to Joe. We know the fear face. We must defend ourselves. Defending ourselves is not a crime. One we can tunaluginu mutana bani. If I nwere ka ihe ha ji abịa, inutugo nka. Ihe anyị nwere karịrị ihe ha nwa ji abịa. Chetakwa na taa bụ ESN, kata bụ BLA fundraising, na ya dị ekwuzekwu ESN. Ndị nke ahụ ndị zoo akpalugo ụfọdụ. Biafra Liberation Army tata ka a na-egonye ha granọt today tata ka ọ ga-adị me. Mgbe na-ete ha aka kịta obido kpọtụọ. Go and buy granite for our gallant men. If you like what they are doing, raise your hand up. Ọ bụ na ị likely wotowoto ha na-enye wenye aka gị enu. Nwanne, agwalụ gị ga create Twitter account. Ka ị na-eso prime minister o ya bụ odu otu a. Anwa ka agbachiri ngị nwe ebido. Ịchọ ide OO ọbụla aha gị. Ịchọ ide AB ọbụla aha gị. Ụfọdụ enwe ha aha ebe ahụ iluo ide kpọmkpọm. Isolu na-ekwu okwu ịchọ ya ha ekwu ebe isi akpọ. Ị na-contribute. We need more hands. We need more voice. We need more shaking. Our BLA na-enye ha wotowoto ndị ikie. O nyelo ha sleepless night. You cannot beat it. Things that are happening in Yoruba land cannot happen in our land. Hallelujah. Eholoka has where I igwe all the two obas. Nde Fulani know ha kachingom. It cannot happen in an Igbo. When no bono. Not before mouth. Go and try. Test and see. Put body ke collect ye wotowoto. Son of man ndewo. We are the game changer. We are going home. Put body. Tinya. Go there and collect. We must go home. Biafra is our home. They cannot stop us. Ndị niile nọ na Twitter. A block chago page onye ọbụla. But what? I na block ka I na-emenite ọzọ. They have blocked my YouTube 2 days ago. Ọzọ, ọ bụ Biafra Chicago. Go there and subscribe. Follow us. Ị na-enweta information. Ihe ị ga-eji na subscribe ebe ọbụla bụ ịhụ ụzọ ndị ọzọ ịchọba ebe ị ga-enweta nke ọzọ. Ịchọba ebe ị ga-enweta first hand information. Onye isi anyị na-ekwupụta ya ozugbo ị na-anụ ya ebe ahụ ozugbo. Amam na some of you don't know I've been the one behind this camera. Yes. But today, they thought because someone I'm tinyere eje dị na land mama aka na ekwesị m ị na-arahụ ụra. Ama m anya since abalị. We are not sleeping. No one onye rahụ ụra ebule egbe ya. Ịrahụ ụra ebule egbe gị nwanne. Onye rahụ ụra ebule egbe ya. Ịrahụ ụra ebule egbe gị nwanne. Mụrụ anya. Ị ga-amụ anya dịka azụ. Mụrụ anya. Jee tụọ votu gị tụọ ịnalụ risiti asambodo gị maka echi. Mgbe oge erejiri. Mgbe anyị ga-ajụ esi ya. Onye isi odogwu gwakwa ga-agwa. Thank you. Odogwu gwakwa gị tụọ votu gị nata risiti gị. Ị ga-eni idikwa ya. Jidesikwa anyị ike. Ihe anyị na-eme abụọkwa ihe ụmụazị. Ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ. Ọ bụghị gị kpọrọ m n'ije a. Ọ bụrụ gị kpọrọ m n'ije aka m ịkwụsịgo. Ọ bụrụ mmadụ kpọrọ m n'ije aka m ịkwụsịgo. We are born for this time a. Ị na-esolu n'ihe a na-eme na nke ikpeazụ a malụ na ịbụghị ordinary human being. Ịbụghị ordinary human being. God have molded you for this time. God have prepared you for this time. Irene, thank you. Irene, amama ha gị. Ndewo. Shiabania, keep sharing it to Saya. Onye ọbụla kwesịrị, you must support BRGIE, Biafra government in exile. Biafra government in exile is our own. If voting now is the best. Don't have time to go and be campaigning. Even now, what I'm doing is my campaign. I have time in na zoo, na pulpit, because if you go there, they will buy you. Do you know the people we are fighting with everywhere we are? Can never animals and this can never animals and the Fulani can never I am fighting against the jihadist terrorists. Ndi holoketa ofubial na TikTok disorganized here na Palestine, where it started disrespecting the old woman, Bobby Adam ass. They don't have respect. Go me post to go me on my TikTok. And do own a queer in the phone. Even in a man may record the record. I recorded the woman away we poor. Agadi wa in a TikTok, each and all Nigeria. And by all code in the internet 24 hours. That is what we want to bring back home. That is what we want you to enjoy. They will send you important information because you don't have data. You had a phone hang by Hallelujah. We want to bring all these things to you. Unlimited data. Equal $15 can now. Here na akwụ na nke m $15 mgbe m bịa off ihe na akwụ $60 mekatansi ha na m akpọ onye nwere ihe eji and asị na free test free ihe nwa free nke nwa bet na this one say enwere 15 in ndị akwụ 60. Why will I be paying 60 when the same 15 will do the same thing the 60 will do? Nwere nwa gbalaji ka ikpum ha. Cut your coat according to your size. And ma gịnị ka m na-enene ebe m nwekwa anyị nwekwa wifi n'ụlọ. So this is what we want you to enjoy. People that have been in America for over 30-40 years have been enjoying since time immemorial, and they don't want to bring it back home. Now when I watch, once they come back live in Twitter space, Mbuba Takuya, I get me, ha diagonu, odogunu, aneboge. Chalo, nonsense. Now we they here. We know they've check. I had that told you. I had that told you. How can ebido? I had that told you. I mean, but they are coming to play game. How we never get insult because on this nanny they like distracting you. Once they see me coming live, they will be inviting me to come and play game with them. Obia be ha na ekwu okwu na ọ ka na play egwu. Hold on. Obia ha na kita ntinyelu ya onu back. Na we. Yes, so onye madem ihe a. Ndị mama akaria, ndewo, keep sharing. Thank you, Odogwu na UK. Welcome. Keep sharing, keep tapping. I love you guys. We must go home. Today, you are a slave. Hello. Anywhere you are professor, you are doctor, you are nkenwa. You are not the same with ndị nwe obodo. Ihe osolo gị bụrụ ka ndị ya bụ okonji wala world ihe nwa ndị world akpọ ya sit here down. This thing that we are thinking that your people are doing, well, I said that mind and they are constituting it and they are charlatan. I got waga banando. We will deal with you because we are defending our lives. You can't kill us and tell us not to defend our lives. I get megewa about the changere kurungara. Yes, so good morning. Good morning, Manem. Odoguna UK. We are going home. Keep sharing. Keep sharing. They dealt with us, killed over 10 million Biafrans. They thought they have eliminated us. They gave them 20 pounds, no, 20 pounds. Only 1 million, away $20. Out of your 1 million pounds, they will give you only 20 pounds. Today, the people that you gave 20 pounds are feeding you. The people you gave 20 pounds, you still want to poison them. You poison yourself by mistake. You shot your leg yourself on your legs. Hallelujah. We are going home. I got nana. We are home already. One nigga, and go and vote. Go and vote on the receipt again. Go and vote. Go and vote. You vote to Chahani, another receipt. Help one dozen. 2,000. Help Kwaha. If you help them, guide them how to input their details. Iwepaka. Ofu onye adi eme ohia, onye aya na nwanne ya. Oye na-ekwu. Onye aya na nwanne ya. Maka ka be onye adi n'obula akpi ya na-eme gịnị? Ụna agwala m unu na onye ọbụla ga na-akụ ịkpata ụna silipas gị kwesịrị ị na-akụ egwu a. ịmakwa ha agwa ịkọrị ụmụnna gị ịkpatara ụna ibutere akpa gị bute ha ụna onye ọbụla kwado ka anyị na-aje lụọ be anyị na ya ataga afụ lụọnụ ndị UK be ha lụọnụ ndị Canada be ha lụọla America be ha ndị ebe niile ship lụọ the places they ship the slave people our grandfather they built their country. Let's go and build our own. Anyị agbago mbọ anyị agbago ọbara ka ikekwa anyị. And we have served them enough, more than 100 years. More than how many years can I serve Kuluzu? I shall create a country. Boy, Nigeria. You are graduate, I'm a meaning of Nigeria. You know that it's a foreigner that created and named it Nigeria in Asia. Before they created that country, what was the name of your village people? Or don't you have people in your village before they call you Nigeria? Wake up. Can I go downtown and tell, okay, from today, this downtown is called Oburu Town, named by Ada Biafra from Chicago. Can they accept it? One bekoge kweki meya. Open your eyes. Me panyage. Kemana na eriri. Richard welo kalachie ya. Gwage na gichebe. Ina ata ho gina eche ihe ma anya. But ahụ niile na ata. Ihe ha na asigi wait. When you need job, pray to Jesus, pray to God. But government in America have provided it for them. But you are waiting for somebody in sky to come and give you job. All the things that you are praying for today, American government have provided it for the citizens. You see, Nataba, ain't not very far. Ain't not very far. And they may have freedom, may need he call religion. Religion biala bio diche. Or diche, they may go near one side. Keep it one side after. One yes get belly he choli bello. Me ne falus ni no so sia pirapi. Me ne fenke, me ne fenkozo. Pack it one side. Join hand. Celebrate go to our people. So see how you when I got the Bible. No way. Ehona ni na-ekpelu nke nọ n'elu na-ekpelu nke nwambeke na-ekpelu osisi apịrị na-ekpelu ha bagoro na-ekpelu mmiri iyi na-ekpelu arụsị ọgbasa ha anyị tikọta na aka ọnụ ka anyị nwetagodi be anyị wee kwube okwu ekpemekpe ụnụ chọrọ ikpe nwe onye ọgbasa ha mụ ahụgo. I've seen them here in America. They don't go to church. The people that brought religion to me are even arresting preachers on the street, are closing down churches, turning it to school. And well, one here, I videoed it. I hope I didn't delete it. 2 days ago, they have converted it to school. You know, highest church in Africa, Nigeria precisely. Who do this thing to our people? Through indoctrination from birth. Even more, I will shout to Jesus. You will shout to Jesus, but you didn't shout, oh, okay, oh, hey, okay, monomo. Oh, why village I anyway? Come chogger man and the on first. I will not tell this story. I will tell this story later. Let's just see if they're back. Very good. Okay, Hannah, very good voice. You need to pay attention. I will save this voice. Yes, I will save this voice for my TikTok. Listen. This is very, very important voice from our sister. I like that God's son brought it today.
To a human being being sliced into two. Can you imagine such a thing? Biafra is going to emerge as a nation. You know, despite the support of Britain, Russia, Egypt, and some other friends of Nigeria, we all will surely come out as a nation because we are fighting a just cause. Even a little child on the street will tell you this. We shall never go back to Nigeria.
Never!
Again. God's grace will surely emerge as a nation.
Yeah. Never!
And so, as far as this war continues, we'll fight to the last man.
Wow. I am here with you. This is the woman talking.
That is the beacon of everything that we are doing today. The war has continued unabated since 1967 to date. They have not changed the mode of their mode of conduct or the way they attack our people. It have always been the same. Kill the Igbos, kill the Biafrans, kill the Nyamris, kill the infidels, kill those that are not Islam, kill those that are not of the same faith with us, kill them. That has been the drum of war that the terrorist state of Nigeria has been beating from time immemorial. And today the Biafrans has understood and take it in a very good faith that the people that will believe to be one with us are not one with us. And we have taken it in a very good faith to fight. We have tried everything to see if we can be one with these people, going to the extent of abandoning our own home to develop their country, abandoning our own nation to develop their states, abandoning our comfort zone to develop theirs. But all these things that we do, thinking that by so doing, that they will welcome us with an open arms and say of a sure, these people are peace-loving people, that these people are peacemakers, that these people are those that want everything that has to do with progress, that these people has put behind them all the quagmire of 1967, 1970. This is the message we want to send across to them by integrating even when they did not integrate with us. We integrated with them. We did everything. We rehabilitated ourselves. We rebuilded the things that they destroyed. We did not wait for them to come and rebuild it for us. And we are doing this with one thing in mind, that these people will understand that we are not their problem. That the problem is those that they think that are their friends. That their problem are those that they think that they are friends. And who are those they think that that are their friends? The British and other Arab world that keep on telling them, make sure that these infidels are killed. That keep on telling them, make sure that these infidels will not have a breathing space. Make sure that these infidels, that you suppress them. Make sure that these infidels, that you will not allow them 1 inch at the corridor of power. Make sure that these infidels, that they will not have peace in the land of their ancestors. And they listened, not knowing that they are listening to the voice of the enemy. And today the result is all over the place. Today the result is all over the place. That they themselves today is beginning to, not to understand, but to regret everything that they have done.
Are they regretting?
Regretting everything that they have done. But at the same time, the level they have gone, they cannot go back. They cannot go back. Because going back is a disaster. Going back is a disaster. You know that there's a level you will go in doing evil. You cannot overnight change to be a good man. And there's a way you will go deep in doing good. Everybody knows you as a good man. And it will be very, very difficult for you to just change overnight and become evil. In as much as the only thing that is constant in life is change. But there are some lives that are rooted in you that to change them is going to be very difficult. So the Fulanis have chosen their path, and the path they choose is the path of destruction. And Biafrans has chosen their path, and the path we choose is the path of life. The path that leads to life is what we choose. They themselves choose the way of death, the way that leads to death. Because when you see the Biafrans that has done so much for the so-called contraption, you see them as your problem. What you are inviting is, what you are bringing to your house is a firewood feasted with ants. And now they have fetched those firewoods that are feasted with ants. And what that becomes of it is not for the Biafrans to bother or begin to bug our heads about it. That is why we are calling on Biafrans. When we say who is with the Biafra Republic government in exile, that is time to declare your stand. We are actually talking to ourselves. We are actually talking to ourselves. We are actually talking to those that are
Get
Biafrans.
your hand up, Biafrans.
We are not talking to those that are well-meaning Nigerians.
With Biafra government in exile.
We are talking to ourselves.
Yes, I can see people.
And as such,
raising their hand.
Those that we are talking to are actually getting the message that the only answer to every question that you have today, the only answer to those that are being killed in the Middle Belt, the only answer is for them to team up and shout at the loudest voice of theirs that the Biafrans should go. So long as you keep on keeping the Biafrans in the contraption called Nigeria, what Elohim said at Exodus, the eve of the night that the Israelites were liberated, he said, all the day long you have enslaved my first son, and as such I'm going to avenge what you have done to my first son by taking out all the firstborn thing, anything living in Egypt, both to human and animals. And that is the same revenge that Elohim is revenging the Nigerian state today. Starting from the life of those that supported Janjaweed against the Biafrans 1967-1970. That today, as the Biafrans lost a lot of things and live in IDP camps, leave their homes where they are running for life, is the same way many of them in the north today are running for life. One of them is now out and said, had he was unable to defend himself, maybe the Fulanis come for him. And he already purchased his own rifle. And he was able to combat with them because those other people, maybe they come to him with machete, thinking that he has no defensive mechanism. And unfortunately to them, he was able to bring out a defensive mechanism and combated them. And they flee from him. And he came out to give the testimony and said that he have been able to defend himself against the terrorist. You cannot be able to defend yourself against the terrorists adequately if you did not have what it takes to stand them. If you did not have what it takes to stand them, you can never defend yourself against them. So what are we saying? What we are saying is that it's high time you throw your weight, all your weight, on the Biafra Republic government in exile. I told us here that the only basket you put all your eggs, and it will be safe. You know, the advice they gave to us is, it is foolishness to put all your eggs in one basket. But we, the Biafrans, are telling you, it is the wisest thing to do, putting all your eggs in one basket in the Biafra Republic government, putting your eggs in the freedom of the Biafra people. Is never going to fail. That is a promise by Elohim. It's never going to fail you. Every other basket that you've been putting your egg might fail you. But this very basket can never fail. And that is the basket of the Biafra Republic government in exile. We are headed home. We are heading home to Biafra. And as such, there's nothing any mortal man can do to shut us down, to tell us to close our mouth, to tell us that the way we are doing it is not the way we're supposed to be doing it, to tell us that the state of things is not what we should be talking about now. If they have made Nigeria ungovernable for the Biafrans to keep on trying, looking for a way to repair Nigeria for it to be conducive for them, go and tell those that have made it a point of duty to continue wreaking havoc, bringing their terrorist brothers from Sahel to come tormenting the indigenous people. Tell them that the Biafrans are no more in that business of trying to repair the irreparable. That the Biafrans are completely out for one thing alone, and that is our freedom. And our self-referendum is ongoing. The polling booth is very wide open. Use your phone at the comfort of your home. Vote. The server will receive it, and your vote is casted. But if you stay on the fence, saying, let's watch them and see how they will fall, the truth is that we are never going to fall. This government is the government of the Biafrans, and as such, they have proven beyond every reasonable doubt. They have proven beyond every human imagination, proven themselves to be worthy and responsible government that can protect their citizens. On our previous spaces, where I pointed out to us to clear the doubt of those that are naive and those that thought that the educated fools, that was pointing out to us that in the Constitution of Nigeria, that there's a place that they wrote that Nigeria is indivisible. We also, from the same Constitution, in article in the section 4 of the same Constitution, where the Constitution of Nigeria is talking about the fundamental human right, on the number 34 of it, or 33 of it, where it's talking about the freedom of movement of everybody that they have trapped in their Janjaweedic nation. So the copy and paste they made, they never knew that all these vitals are there. But they thought that by the time, because they have put that this nation is indivisible, that indivisibility has removed the vital or the volume that that particular section portrays. But that particular section has destroyed whatever the indivisibility holds, because there's no nation on planet Earth that is indivisible. God did not create man and impose his will on man. He gave men the power of choice to choose if they will do the will of him, God, or do the will of themselves. So there's no way a mortal man can create an unsustainable situation and tell you that it is only in the slave days that such thing is obtainable, that the slaves, not that they are comfortable with the situation they find themselves, but unfortunate situation that before them, that they cannot help themselves. But in the situation that a slave can help himself, slaves, some has killed their master and they ran. Slaves, some worked and paid their own price and for them to be free. But the Biafrans are free bonds. And we have come to take that right that is rightfully ours as human beings, enshrined on every known law, to tell the Janjaweedic terrorist government of Nigeria that Nigeria is more than divisible. That Nigeria is 1 million times divisible than they can ever imagine. that Nigeria can be desolated, destroyed completely for those that are trapped in their cages to be free. And that evil cage is what the Biafrans has come to free those that have been trapped in it. So Biafrans, the ball is still in your court. To make the right choice of voting your conscience, voting for your freedom, voting for the right to life. Because it's only those that are alive who know who is a Nigerian and those that are Biafrans. Those that have been massacred and killed in the north, they don't know anything about north and north agenda again. But when the time that it is being preached to them, oh, it is not agenda. It is not agenda. They never knew that the Fulanis are hiding their shell on that North enclave, that North agenda logo, for them to perpetrate, to keep them down, to make sure that they strangle them in such a way that they will not be able to raise an eyebrow to defend themselves. And the time is ripe for them to unleash their men on them, and they are doing it. So Biafrans and lovers of freedom, this is the only government that have proven worthy of protecting you. Your duty is to pray, play your own role, and pull all your strength and put it in the Biafra Republic. That at the end of the day, you have the cause to say, thank God I made this decision. And I salute each and every one of you once more. We are here to stay. We are not here to fall for bully. Neither are we here to fall for any propaganda. We are here as men and women that know the direction of where they are going. We are not directionless. We are not like Nigeria that from the day when they created them, they have not even started, let alone building what is called nationhood. If Nigeria have started implementing the things they have in the constitution to build a nationhood, you will not find yourself in the quagmire you are in today. You would have been a more better person. But because they have not even started, the only time they want to start is when they have Islamized you. They will start the agenda because that is the only thing they know how to do. To start the agenda of Islamization, Islamic nation, building of Islamic nation, just like Afghanistans are doing today. But when you come to a secular state, Fulanis don't know what secular state is all about. That is why they keep on recycling criminals. They don't want anything in evolution. They don't want anything that will call a rule of law. That is why they will tell you, if you catch our criminal and you put him in the prison, we will come for you. Because what is called the rule of law is not rule of law in the Islamic laws. Islamic laws is only those they call the infidel that can commit crime. They themselves are like, they don't offend. They can never commit any crime. And those that commit crime in Islamic setting are those less privileged ones. Those ones that are living like kings, princes, and princesses does not commit any crime. That's why there's a picture that was going around in the internet. The wife of the king in Saudi Arabia, the Saudi Arabian king or prince. His wife is dressing modesty like those in the Western world. But you look at the wife of those less privileged ones, they will wrap them up. Masquerade will be far better, preferable than them. The only thing that is remaining for them is for them to be tied up. Like those, there's some Asian country, but where you will see it very well is in Israel. If an Israeli person dies, if they want to bury that person, they tie that person up. And in Egypt, they will tie that person from head to toe. That Jesus have to tell them to bring out Lazarus and they should lose him. Because of what? They tie him. It's only a dead man, a dead person that you ties up, you will tie up like that because that person is no more breathing. But these people will tie you up even while you are alive. They are preparing you for your death. Because since it's the dead people that you can tie wrap round from head to toe, that they will not, because they don't have need to move their hand, they don't have need to eat, they don't have need to move, they don't have need to do anything, they don't have need to speak, they don't have need to greet anybody. So the only option you have is to tie them for them to go and rest. Why are you tying a living human being in the name of religion? And you yourself as a man, you cannot tie yourself in such manner. This and many more is what the Biafra Republic government in exile is fighting. And we are never going to back down. We will follow the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile to Biafra land this year. So you as a Biafran, have you voted? You know, this is the way that some stories, for those that believe that Bible is a story, let me put it that way, because it's a written document. But to us that believe it is word of God. But do you that believe it's a story, let me tell you a story. There's a story that is written in the Bible about a man called Noah that built an ark. Noah was given the opportunity to evangelize to people, just like we are evangelizing to you now, that Biafra is coming soon. Be part and parcel of those that put in one thing or the other to achieve this Biafra. That is how Noah was telling people, I have built an ark. Elohim said I should do so. The ark is ready. The only thing that is required of you is board in this ark. Nobody is asking you for a penny. Nobody is asking you to come and hold a hammer or to bring a nail or to bring anything. The work is already done. Just like the Biafra Republic government, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has done the work. Biafra Republic government in exile has done the work through Simon Ekpa Njoko. The only thing they are now asking you is to board in this train that is already made. And you still find it difficult to board on this train. An adage said that it is easy. You can force the horse to the stream, but you cannot force the same horse to drink. That is the only thing you cannot do. If you try forcing horse to drink, that horse can kill you, because one kick on your stomach, you are a dead man. Or if you are privileged, you will just faint. At the long, you collapse. At the long run, you will revive. You will be reinstated again. But if you're not lucky, you will pass on from there. So many of us have been dragged to the stream, but few are drinking from it. The question is, what is keeping you? You have been brought out from desert. You know those that have walked a long distance in the desert. The only thing they desire in this life is water, is a pool of clean water where they can quench their thirst. But you have been thirsty for a very long time. You are being killed. You are thirsty to live in a nation where you will no longer be molested and killed. You've been thirsty to live in a nation where you will have a job, so that you will not be running through the Mediterranean Sea and lose some of your close loved ones and the people you don't even know, but you know that they are Biafrans, so that you will no longer be caged in one cell in the Western world, in Europe, in Asia, in all these useless countries, so that you will not be passing through this thing. You'll be thirsty to feel the sense of living, just like you see in the Western world. And now the arrangement has been made. Just come in and join those that will make this arrangement a reality. You said no. Then what else do you want people to do for you? Who is with the Biafra Republic government in exile? This question is coming to you and is coming to me. It is an individual question that you have to answer. The time to declare your own stand is now. Referendum, self-referendum is still ongoing till the time the Prime Minister and the Biafra Republic government in exile cabinet have mapped out that this first session will be terminated and will go into the second session until the last one, when Biafra will be declared. The choice is yours. God bless you so much, Biafrans. I salute each and every one of you. Rooney, my brother, you are welcome. Win-win, I salute you. Our own Mazugo 247, our God minister. Mazugo 247, I salute you from here on. So, David, son, and the famous link. I salute you, Christopher. Everyone, Otunwamanya, our minister, I salute you, Archbishop, my brother Stella, my sister, you are welcome. Geneka, you are welcome. Ebere, Eze, Ben, Simon, everyone, another Ugochukwu, our brother, Asie Bunam, I salute each and every one of you. Jack Boy, I greet you from here. Please, Rooney, please come to the mic and make your opening submissions. God bless you all.
Thank you, Jaja Godson. Thank you, Win-Win, Nonso, Son of God, David, Family Sin, Mazu Wakwe, our minister, Mazugo, my sister Stella, Christopher, Simon Ekbeliwan, our minister Tunua, Chinemere, and the rest of the Biafrans, great Biafrans. I see a lot of people here, great Biafrans who are here. I salute you all. It's afternoon from my end. You see, these people are not, in fact, they are awake. Let me tell you, they are awake. I discovered that I can't is the spirit. Once it possesses you, nothing can stop, and nobody can stop you.
Rooney, the network, what happened to both of you? The network you guys borrowed, the owners have collected it. Okay, sorry about that. Please, both of you should come back. And Stella, my sister, Stella is not here. I'm a win-win.
Yeah. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes. Well,
Ca-
it's you that is borrowing network.
yeah. Don't be offended, my brothers. I this Zoo don't want me to speak. I don't know. My
Honestly, they don't want me to.
honest, the other of my accounts, they don't even allow me to, enter space anymore. But nevertheless, Mazi Jaja, I salute you. Ronnie, uh, I salute each and every one of you. Our minister, Otunwamanya, our minister will go. Well done, sir. I greet each and every Ugo Chiku, my brother. Nonso, I greet each and every one of you. Uh, Before I come to this topic of today, our prime minister just posted something, concerning an obvious illegitimate governor. Somebody who obviously an illegitimate person who claims to be presiding over Enugu people. You know, this is not time for people to be seeing black and be saying it's white. It's a high time we call a spade a spade. This man is illegitimate. So the question is, what is he doing in that place? According to our PM, um, he said, let me go to this before I come to the topic of the day. Okay, our PM just posted something now, and he said, and I read, the attention of the Biafran government in exile has been called on plan by the illegitimate governor of Old Enugu State to acquire land for terrorist herdsmen and import them to our land. The Biafran government is warning that there will be nothing like cattle ranch for Fulani terrorists in Enugu or any other part of Biafra land. Any illegitimate Nigeria representative, governor that plans such within Biafra territory will be first to collect WOTOWOTO. We therefore call on the illegitimate Peter Mba. You see, Peter Mba, there's something I want to say here. Peter Mba, is an illegitimate, pure illegitimate, even by following the zoo politics, is an illegitimate governor of Enugu State. Of which we are not part of anything that has to do with zoo. But I'm just saying for the fact that this man is illegitimate, which means he swindled himself into that power in order to subjugate the people of Enugu State. I remember somewhere in Uzuwani, in Enugu State, Uzuwani local government, the place precisely is called Nimbo. Fulani terrorist herdsmen entered that village, killed scores of our mothers, raped and killed children in that village. Then it was the administrative of the other idiot. What was his name? Ifeanyi. This man went there and started crying. After crying, he returned back. After 2 days, Fulani returned there and did the same thing. The idiot never went back there to cry. That is the problem I have with these people. We are talking about coming to where I come from. If you come to Nkan, many people are no longer going to farm. Go to, if not because of the help of BLA, go to Ngbo, in so many local government, in Udi. Are we talking about Nsuka? Some of them are no longer doing their normal business as usual in the farmland, because of these terrorists. Today, this idiot wants to import Fulani with their cattle. This is not time for us to be like calling, black things white. We can't continue like this with these people. First of all, I want to also commend our PM for coming out openly. So if this man fails to, I don't buy idea. I like the way our PM is following things. I don't buy idea of following these people with, should I say, women hand. Sorry for our women here. What I mean, women are soft hand. These people need to be driven away out of our land. That's number one. Because they are, if I tell you what these people are causing every blessed day, you won't sleep as a Biafran. I know our PM is following it gradually by gradually, but it's too provocative. I must be honest with you. It's very annoying to be seeing these people illegitimately threatening and killing their own people. And we can't fold our hands. Biafrans have seen what is happening. Biafrans have acknowledged the work of the BRGIE. Biafrans are following up. Their anger is because people are massively voting. In Enugu, people are voting like no other. I am one of the testimony to tell you that in Enugu, people are massively voting. Even Mba brother, I was with him on phone. They voted, even in his family, voted. If I thought he did not vote. And today he wants to bring Fulani. We say no to that nonsense. Peter Mba must be cautioned and must withdraw. He must come out publicly to denounce such rubbish. It can never happen. Unless he wants to return to Abuja, the same way the other idiots from Imo State are claiming to be governing Enugu from Abuja. We won't take that nonsense from them. So I just want to, go towards that direction so that our people will also understand and know what is happening in Enugu. Coming to our today's topic, our stand for who he said who is with the BRGIE. Of course, everybody is with Biafran Republic government in exile. What we have is distractors, and it's normal. In every society, you must have people, even in Umuna meeting, you must have people that have problem within themselves. They may not agree with you even when you are doing the right thing. So it is normal. Everybody is standing with Biafra Republic government in exile. The problem is that the disagreement, these people that you may see that comment to social media and talk nonsense, the question is, how many are there? There are just few number of people. There are not plenty. So they shouldn't be counted. Everybody, I can tell you that everybody is standing under the command of Simon Ekpa. Reason being that he is doing the right thing. If he's not doing the right thing, then tell me how else? How else? How else? Because I could remember the time of Nnamdi Kanu, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come on broadcast on Radio Biafra and then preach. People will be saying, oh, how now? If you don't, now tell me how else to do it. If now somebody is doing it and then flourishing in it, going forward, you keep criticizing the person, you keep looking for ways to bring the person down, and it's not working, then tell me which one have you done? That is the question. So for me, everybody is standing with BRGIE, because there is no other way. They have the templates, the platform is there, people are already seeing the work. So nobody is complaining except the distractors, which they are few. So my brothers and sisters, we must continue in whichever way you can to support this government. I think we are in the right side and we can get it right at this point. Mazi Jaja, thank you so much. I saw your missed call, but I wasn't with my phone. Maybe we talk after the space. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother, and thank you for that thing you read out from our Prime Minister. There's also something I posted on the Jumbotron. This thing happened. This post was 53 minutes ago. Probably it is happening today or something. A vehicle of GUO. Every one of us know who GUO is, a Biafran. One of his commuter hires boss has been attacked.
Can
And all the
anybody hear me?
persons, yes. And all the persons in that bus were all kidnapped. They only left a little girl, a girl of about that kind, 6 or 7 years old. I don't know the miracle that happened. You know, sometimes there are some people that has a very strong spirit that you cannot touch. Maybe that girl was one of them. And they leave him. They leave her. And they kidnapped every other person in that bus. And such a small girl cannot be traveling alone. So probably she might be traveling with the father or the mother or the both parents. So literally, the both parents might have been kidnapped, or the mother had been kidnapped, or the father might have been kidnapped, and every other person. Inside a 10-seater bus, the driver was shot dead for them to stop the vehicle. The driver was shot dead at the spot. These are the things that the Biafra Republic government in Ezra and the Biafrans are yearning for. And the people that are perpetrating this evil are the people, the illegitimate governor Mba, the Fulani stooge, is planning and arranging with their cohorts on how to come and give them land in our territory, which will never happen in this life. Are you trying to tell me that the people that boarded that bus, because that bus is either coming to Biafra land or going from Biafra land to the north? Biafrans are in that bus. The small girl, if you look at her, is a Biafran. She's a Biafran. So it's either Biafrans that are coming home and few other Northerners, or Biafrans that are going back to the north. All of them has been kidnapped, and many of them might not make it back alive. Many of them will not make it back alive. Many of them. And the question is this the type of a thing you want for yourself? One of the policemen that came there, because they normally came when the activities has subside. Because these policemen that we are there with the AK-47 and all the vests that they are putting on, will not say that they did not know those that actually attack that vehicle and kill the driver. The driver is a Biafran. But they always come because they are shielding those that are committing the genocide against the people. The policeman was saying, the only thing that is my concern now is this little girl. How can that little girl be the only concern you have? How? That in a bus that is conveying almost minus the driver 18 seaters plus the driver 19 people. And one of them, the life has been lost at the spot. It's not of a concern to you. The other 17 that is already taken to a destination that you will claim not to know is also not a concern to you, but the life of a small girl is more of a concern to you more than the life of 18 people. One is already gone, and the other 17. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
I can hear you. Jaja, listen to me. The most lucrative business in Nigeria now is organ harvesting. Do you understand me? So the reason why the life of that child is more of concern to him is because he's a very wicked person. Number one, that child's organ might not yield the same money those adults will earn. I put it to you that the most lucrative business in Nigeria, in this zoo, is organ harvesting. These people, you will pay ransom and they will be killed. And then you start asking yourself, what are the reasons why they are demanding for ransom? Number one, they collect this ransom in order to equip themselves weaponry. Number two, they will kill them in order to harvest their organ. That is why this nonsense must stop. People don't understand. They can't kidnap that young baby because the baby it might be even a distraction to them. You don't you know, these people know what they are doing. That is the problem. Continue, my brother.
Thank you so much, My brother, win-win. This is the type of place you find yourself where your organ is now a marketable commodity. Your organ, your life. If your organ is a marketable commodity, you yourself, because without you are nothing without your organ, and your organ is nothing without you. Your kidney is your life. Your heart is your life. There's no way they can abstract it from you and you will still say, okay, if it's this the only thing you need from me, take it and let me go. Where will you be going without your heart? And where will you be going without your kidney? We are saying that Nigeria is a death trap to everybody that finds himself in this part of the world. And the Biafra Republic government in exile is doing everything to salvage you, to secure your life from this janjaweed, from these jihadist people. Do you know that somebody said, I don't know if it's Rufai, but somebody from the north said that kidnapping cannot stop. I think I retweeted it. He literally said that kidnapping cannot stop because the North have seen a lucrative business that gives them money more than a cow can give them. Or are you trying to tell them that the time will come that they will drop this kidnapping and go back to a cow that is only giving them 100,000 naira profit, and abandon a business that gives them profit in millions of naira? A man from the north, a high-ranking man from the north, made this statement that they are never going to go back in this kidnapping, that they have seen a lucrative business that is giving them more money than what the cow is giving them. So when Numba is saying he's bringing those that are coming to build ranches, are they coming to build ranches or they are coming to build a den where they will be kidnapping Igbo prominent and the business prominent men and keep them there and ask for ransom? That is why these people will be resisted with everything in us. And like our Prime Minister said, we have paid deaf ears and blind eyes to all their excesses, waiting because we are Democrats, waiting for the day the law of Biafra will take its course. But any of them that crosses the boundary that have been given to them, any of them that builds more than he can chew, will be the first to test the water to see how deep it is. Thank you so much, Win-Win, for that wonderful submission. God bless you. And my brother Rooney, unmute yourself. I see they are not
Okay,
allowing you.
thank you. Yes, thank you, Jaja. You know, I was saying something like this at Twitter, whether it's Nigeria agent or don't know, but they have failed, like I said. You know what you were saying? Those people, like Win-Win said, they were so angry that it was a small girl. You know, these people are doing organ harvesting, and they are, in fact, it's a lucrative business, exactly as Win-Win said. And they are out for it. They are so pissed that we have been able to organize ourselves. You know, before they will tell you, IPOB, they are this, they are divided, the Igbos don't love themselves, they are this, they are this. They were shocked to their bone, pushing things, you know, moving in the right direction, as if that was not enough. We have a referendum vote that everybody in Biafra land is voting, I mean, massively. Even in Lagos here, they are voting everywhere. Anybody you tell anything about it will quickly ask you, please send the link. Oh my God, can you tell me this, please?
Go ahead, Rooney.
Okay, yeah, thank you. So And this is why it's us today, like today. In fact, yesterday, after our spacing, I discovered that I can't even see any of your tweets anymore. All the notification I put, even including our PM, I don't see, including our information minister, I don't see. As you go, the rest of them, all the people I've been following, I have their notification. They turn to speak. So you see, they are on their own. All you see, they couldn't believe what they are seeing. You know, before they would tell you, don't support Biafra. Cross Rivers, they don't support Biafra. Akwa Ibom, they are not with you people. They will not tell you, Niger Delta, Shashat are not with you. But they were shocked to their bone marrow when they start seeing states from the so-called South in the same Biafra Republic government in exile, having their representatives, having them now, they are doing everything to see to it, but they came late. They should have known this by now, that we are unstoppable. They should have known that until we get to where we are going, we are not stopping. So who of them, what they are, doing right now should have told them this before now. We have crossed that Rubicon, my brothers and sisters. We are with the Biafra Republic government in exile, 100%. We are with them 100%. Why wouldn't we even be with them? Oh, do you want to be in Nigeria where your organ will be harvested by the same government-sponsored terrorists? Or do you want to be in Nigeria where things keep getting worse, no solution? As we speak, a bag of rice is 70,000. You want to eat gari now, you are at 2,200. Beans is no-go area. Don't even go to where beans is. It's no-go area. What are we even talking about? You are living in a country where your security is not guaranteed. What are we talking about? You speak. Do you know that they went to ECOWAS court to ask for permission to regulate social media? And those ECOWAS court turned them down, told them that the freedom of speech is part of democratic government. And they came back shamelessly, and they are still trying to push up their agenda. Why do you think they do that? They want to shut everybody up. But they came very late. These people, just like when we brought to our notice, I saw him PM. I saw the on PM's page that tweet. The illegitimate governor is doing everything to bring these people back. You don't know why. Do you know why? Because each time there's insecurity, they are giving them security votes running in billions. This idiot is sponsoring insecurity so that he will be able to be collecting security votes from the zoo in billions. These are the kind of people that now want to tell us how to run our lives in Biafra land. And these are the kind of people who want us to listen to them, right? When did you people hear Hannes and Doshin talk again? These people will be dealt with. They don't know what is coming, for them. If they know, they would have started repenting. They will be dealt with. We can't like it should hug transformer. I use my mic now, Jaja. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother Rooney. Thank you for that wonderful submission. One thing is, they are crafty. All their craftiness, God is defeating them in it, because it's the one that frustrates the tokens of the liars, and he makes their diviners mad. Everything that they have set up to trap, to snare the Biafrans, they are being snared in it. If they set a trap, that is the Biafrans that will fall into it. Before they know it, the whole thing will be on their neck. And that is the way it will continue. and the more of it they will see when Biafra has finally gone home. Thank you so much. Maze Owa, can you unmute yourself?
Thank you, sir. Madgaja, for giving me the mic. I greet every one of you here who are making this fire to continue burning. It will continue burning, and it burned our enemies, the enemies of Biafra, down into ashes. That is my prayer. And as many as those who are pursuing this wonderful and desirable agitation to the last step of it, I say, Mechuko Kikabiama preserve you of Biafra restoration, which we take this year. I pray so in the name of Chuko Kikabiama. So let me just quickly go to the topic of the day. Who is with the... Before I read it, I and my family have authentically and automatically and pilotically choosing to be part of this wonderful movement, because it will be a great history to tell in the entire world. It will be a great history to emphasize and to spread all over the African continent. Because I could remember a particular book that said, Sonia Ananabia. I could remember the book that said, in Biafra, Africa die, and in Biafra, Africa will be resurrected. Why won't I stand with the Biafra Republic government in exile when I see selfless men who left all they could enjoy to liberate me, to pay an utmost price just for me to live? Because this news we are hearing today is not the first time, it's not the second time. It has been happening in all these years. And nobody has ever come out to defend me and my family. I was like a shadow, you know, when I was believing that new Nigeria is coming and Nigeria is going to get better. That promise has been made to my grandfather, great-grandfather, to my grandfather and my father. And also, I picked up from where my father stopped. But reverse has been the case. It got a point, I said, no. When we talk about generational curse, if you keep believing in better Nigeria, you are dwelling in the ocean of generational curse. I said, no, I will never transmit, I will never transfer this deadly hope and the hopeless situation to my own progenies. That I am going to reverse it and I am going to change it. And I will pick an exemplary life of those who are piloting this. Somebody like Odumego Juku, who started it. He could have been the most, I mean, the richest man among in Africa and one of the powerful men in the whole world. But he said, no, I want to serve my people and I want to save their lives. He was a selfless man. Nnamdi Kanu took the mantle. He could have been enjoying like others who are opening their mouths to curse him and say a lot of things. But he said, no, the life of my people are more precious than money and gold. And also our able prime minister took the mantle. Who are they representing? The voiceless, those who could not have an access to speak, those who those that have no access to defend themselves. They are the people that are defending. They live the enjoyable life that they could be enjoying by now, just because of me and you. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I stand with them until the restoration of Biafra comes? Even when the sun comes and when the rain falls, I will be with them. And I thank all the protocols in this movement. And I pray for you guys that God will keep giving you knowledge and the wisdom, understanding, now and forevermore. He said, and I want to pick a point to say concerning the incident that happened, the kidnapping. This kidnapping has become a business. When our brother Jaja was illustrating concerning one of the northern prominent man who had already pronounced it as a lucrative business, it was Elofai, the former governor of Kaduna State, I guess. He said, I quote, that kidnapping and the banditry are more severe than the movement of IPOB, who are fighting for their freedom, and the movement of Nnamdi Kanu. Just imagine, now they have seen that Biafra land is safe and secured. They want to bring them through the illegitimate and the unwanted animal in the midst of Biafrans. But the good news is that the owner of the land has taken over, and there is no any space for them to penetrate anymore. They have come with all kinds of strategies and the tactics in order to disorganize us. And today, we've already known their tactics and the strategies. And the Biafrans are coming together from the west, from the north, south, and the east. Woe to them who are still waiting for the downfall of Biafrans, because the mantle has been given and declaration has been pronounced by Chukwu Okike Abiama, and no man can reverse it. That is where I can stop for today. And I am still Mazi Uwoma, unfearless animal. Thank you.
So much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. The kidnapping of the people of the contraption called Nigeria has become a lucrative business. And one of the examples is what you have on the Jumbotron. Our brother's vehicle and all the passengers has been kidnapped today. GUO vehicle has been kidnapped with all the people inside, apart from one small girl that they left. I don't know the reason for that, but it's best known to them. But they left one small girl behind, but every other person was kidnapped. And the driver killed. These are lives of people that are breathing, living like me and you, that has prospered, that has business, that has family, that has what they have planned for themselves this year. Those people are victims of what Nigeria holds for each and every one of us today. Today might be their own turn. Whose turn is it going to be tomorrow? If we all fold our arms and do nothing, not to back this very government that is shielding us against the terrorists. Do you know the type of kidnapping that would have been happening now in Biafra land? Just sit down and ponder on this. If by now those terrorists in the bushes are not completely sent out from there, if now those ones that find themselves being shielded by military police in their checkpoints are still there, do you know what would have been happening in our land? Today, maybe your closest friend or you yourself would have been a victim. But today you go to the market in Biafra land, you come back, you sleep, you wake up, and you say, Kanja Fianna Bata. Simple, because there's security in the land. There are people that cannot apply Kaduna Express Road. Maybe these are the places that they normally follow on daily basis. Is unavoidable route for them to go for their normal business. Have you thought of that? There are unavoidable routes though, but today that is on-go, yeah, no-go area in the north. But those places that are no-go area today in Biafra land are where terrorists cannot come. Because all Biafra land have been declared a no-go area for the terrorists. Those that their aims and objection is to come and kidnap you. Those that have not voted, what is keeping you? There's danger everywhere. There's fire on the mountain and you are sleeping. There's fire on the mountain and you seem not to be running. There's fire on the mountain and you are at ease as Zion. There's trouble everywhere and you're sleeping at the deepest part of the boat. Is it not time you rise to call on your God? Throw your weight on the Biafra Republic government in exile and do the best to see that this freedom that we all seek come to us in our own time. That our children, like that small girl that they left, will no longer suffer the agony and the terrify. Do you know the situation, the trauma that that girl will be going through now? That girl, if it's in the international community, with those places that many of us are living, this girl will be taken to a proper medical test, keep in isolate, so that his mentality will recall back, because she been traumatized. But due to your living in a contraction, this girl will go back to his siblings without trauma, and she will live with it all her life. Who is going to be his turn tomorrow? Where is your ally? Where is your loyalty? Where did your loyalty lie? Are you among those that are out for anything that will make the Biafrans to be free? We don't need more trauma on our people. Our people have been traumatized enough. Since 1967, 1970, we have been going through this. Trauma upon trauma, trauma upon trauma, from one trauma to another. Enough is enough. We have a government that is saying enough is enough. Our leader asked this question to all of us. For how long are we going to remain the lamb of sacrifice to the terrorist camp of Nigeria? Is it not time for you to wake up and stop being politically correct and stop trying to please the people that are killing you? Trying to be the good sheep among many. Trying to play, even though I believe in Biafra, but I don't just believe in this violence aspect, because you have not seen yourself in the camp of the terrorist. If you see yourself there and you were opportuned to come back, that God give you a second chance, my brother, your story and everything will change. The view and your perspective will change. But because you're still under the protection of the Biafra Republic government in exile, you have not been part of these people that are traumatized. That is why you still have the idea and the notion and the motive that you have, that you are driving with today. Biafra is our only safe haven. Biafra self-referendum is our only pathway to this safe haven that we all clamor for. God bless each and every one of us. I want to call on our Archbishop. You're welcome. But there are people that are here. Before you start raising your hand, let me go to those people. Just exercise. Oh, are you working? Archbishop, are you working?
They are pulling my hand down. They are pulling my hand down. I don't know.
Okay, you are not the one doing it.
Son of God has been here. Just allow him to.
Yeah, oh my God. It is well. Son of God, go now. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, thank you very much. I salute everyone. I greet una very well. Jaja God, win-win. As many that are here, Nishuko Kikabiama, bless all of una. Bless our new country, bless our PM, bless all the cabinet members, bless all the donors, bless all those that have cast their vote, bless all those who are yet to cast their vote because they need blessing to cast their vote too. May they get money by smartphone. May they be able to come to the voting and vote their own too. So I thank una so much. But before I go on, make I just address this concern now when Archbishop of the Most High they raise. Say some people they handle his Twitter space. Now so that they do my own before. I never see how that they feel they control my own Twitter handle. When no be me they do something. Some people will call the press and go call the appear. They do different things. I not call no. Although until I go to that place when the directors that time when I raise the matter, say make we go do something like whether I'm going to clear the crash, I be one thing like that. So make Archbishop of the Most High go clear your own too. Make these people need to stop to they use your handle because I don't know what that. So I want just thank una and our voting when they go on. In fact, since the day when the first day of this month of February, when the same will start, I never rest. Now I know say many of our people they really get interest for wetin we dey do. Just be say whether na something they cast spell on them or I don't know. Now many of them some no get smartphone although no get smartphone help them because some of them they no even know say something like this they go on. Say we dey vote for our referendum one. Two, those wey I know they say they no sabi the process. But thank God say I don't cast my vote. I don't use that wisdom. They help one or two people. Even this evening self, I'll still go help two of our brother. When they say they know they get chance. Business. Business don't chop their brain finish. So they know who they feed themselves. Now business. These are the kind of people when we talk about say their own they just ready to do business, enter grave. They don't care about their freedom. If not be me when they go from anybody when I come across since when this voting starts, I must propagate the gospel of the voting. I must tell them say yes, something is going on. I must participate. And they always tell them say the record has been taken. They take record though, because if they say if they no vote, some they tell me say no consign them. Me will be some people they insult me on top. One or two people. You wait till you know about freedom. You will be Niger Delta man. I laugh at them. I say we need the freedom more than you. You went to say now you be the main Igbo, Biafra or Igbo. We need that more than you because when the time come, I go be king over you. If you don't know, you know. Because now we dey fight for am, you think say you feel relax when the time reach, they go just usher you in. They go open door for you, so yeah, enter. Because now so e dey free. People don't because of this thing. People don't lose a lot because of this. A lot of businesses have been burnt down. A lot of what did they tell me? They tell them the truth. Bitter no one say if una no vote, now the treatment of South Korea when they give South Korea when they say their head they hot, that will give una. They will give una better treatment where be say at the end of the day of una life. Because freedom they free, they will just give you. So because they tell me story, they don't fight to. If we do this to finish now, who go agree for us? They go illiterate. They know they follow up. All the thing what would they do? They know they follow up. And that's what fear. They say a coward died 100 times. More than how many times is real death come? Cheeky people. They don't get come on. People say if the war come, say I want the one fight. Said I ready. Wetin dey there? For my children go live in freedom. I ready to do it. What be the fear people dey fear sef? To die. Every man will die. One of a woman go die. So that depends on how you imagine. to other people, they should. This years we have been, we shouting. We need freedom. We need freedom. We need freedom. Everybody, freedom. See when go bring, don't come to our doorstep. And one person go call give excuse say, waiting, one thing, super story call the talk, say this and that. When they talk them, when draw back, when sit on, when they don't want belong, when they don't want join, they don't want donate, they don't want contribute, they don't want participate. You go show them pepper. The eye go see red. So look at what they do. Okay, I watch one video. Make I just talk this. I go drop the mic. I watch one video. That video, one useless animal. I call him animal because even animal is better. And I respect. We'll give animal for where that animal did. Come out. DOS are wise. DOS are wise. DOS are doing the right thing. Story upon story, talking rubbish. And when I go comment section, some people when really say belong to the DOS, so they go they happy, say their enemy, they praise them. Now I go they ask myself, so these people know they follow our leader MNK. All these years, when it was say when your enemy they praise you, know say you are doing the wrong thing. I remember when our MNK keep on saying it, when the moment enemy started praising you, know that you are doing the wrong thing. That's, and they are happy. And if you do the session, say these people they happy, say they praise them, saying that they get they're wise. They're wise, they could not have anything for how many years? They're wise, they set their own person out. They're wise. In fact, they're underground. Now say they are being buried underground because we know who they see them again. They have taken over. So what I just want to be say, we are on track. And a lot of people they vote for this side where we did. People they if there's any more way. Another thing will be concerned for me now is that some people they have me. Say they don't know because they broadcast, they know they follow government and all that. You know, follow up. So they do my league. Let everybody do the propagation. Let us propagate referendum voting. Like, so I see that get wrong. So thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, David. So in fact,
Thank you so much, Son of God. The voting is ongoing and it is going smoothly, and the Biafrans are voting. Those men and women that are hunger for freedom, they are voting immensely. They are voting like never before. And they know what is at stake. And the voting is still ongoing. You that are here and you have not voted, and you're not even moving body to go and vote, what is keeping you? What are you still observing? The clock is ticking. Thank you so much. I think our brother Nonso, are you there? Nonso has spoken, right? Nonso have spoken. David, please unmute yourself. David Ngozi, unmute yourself. David, are you there? Unmute yourself. Can anyone hear me?
Yes, you're coming out loud.
Just a minute, Mazi, please. Just a minute, I'll be back.
Okay, in that case, we go to Archbishop. Archbishop, you can go on.
Good morning from my end to everybody. I want to salute King Jaja of Biafra Land Nonso and everybody on space. Rooney, my hand at the hell. Be the motto that we are consistent on what we are doing. Yesterday, I went on a family deliverance, or should I say evangelism. Honestly, these people's, the question they asked me yesterday is just like people are asking our PM question on space. What convinced them to embark on the voting is when I started analyzing all these kidnapping things to them. I was telling them, how will they feel that there are people in Nigeria call them to send 10 million because Fulani kidnap a child of their brother, whatever. I analyze everything one after the other. The last question they asked me is, why is Simon Eba embarking on sit at home? That was a tough one, trying to, polish his own people. Then I remember what he said. If we have to pay the price just once, let us pay it once and get our freedom. That was how this family was converted. And I said, to God be the glory. So, I don't talk much. This small girl that Fulani left yesterday from GUO kidnapping spot, if it is here or if it is in a place where human beings live, I have problem when people say zoo. That place is never zoo. That place is called jungle of the British jungle in West Africa. So what would have been the fate of that lady is there would be counselor and there will be therapy on that lady. So that's more, so that they will bring her back to erase every memory of what happened. But tell me, what will happen to that lady, that small girl? She will live with that trauma all the rest of her life. The thing I'm saying is this: let us continue on what we are doing, because what we are doing is paying, is repeat. We are getting result. Let us not look at those that are, there must be people that we say, oh, we don't want to go back to Canaan land. We want to remain in Egypt. Leave them and continue going. May God make way for us where there's no way. May God give us the heart to do what is right, so that at the end we will sing glory to God in this land of Biafra. There will.
My brother, if they ask you, why is Simon Eba putting sit at home, you ask them, why is the rising cost of everything in Nigeria today? If they are able to answer you that, you ask them, why is every government that comes, the past government is always better than them? If they are able to answer you this question, then you'll be able to answer them why they sit at home. If they
I
don't
even
know
told them that
the
it
reason.
is better to sit at home than to live in IDP camp.
So you present it to them, let them make their choice. Either they want, is it better for them to be in the custody of the terrorist, where their wives and their daughters will be married off to the Fulani Janjaweed, or for them to sit at home and get their freedom and develop at their best? They should weigh the two on a scale and choose one they want to do. Thank you so much, Archbishop, for the work you are doing. God bless you. David Ngozi, are you still there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here, Jaja Godson. Thank you so much. Yeah, good afternoon from my location, every Biafra on this space today. I want to really appreciate every one of us. First of all, I want to say that, first of all, I want to welcome a lot of people who are in this space today. Because each time I come into the space, I take my time to scroll and see the newcomers. And when you look at the newcomers, you go to the profile, you know that they have come to receive the message of redemption, the message of freedom. So I welcome you newcomers to this space, listening to the gospel of Chukwu. You are all welcome. Before I go into the topic of today, I want to really appreciate a lot of people who have made these spaces possible for us. Because there is one Igbo adage that says, I want to appreciate you, Mazi Jaja Godson. I want to appreciate you, Nonso. I want to also appreciate our own sister Stella. I want to appreciate J.D. Walker, our Biafran sister Queen, Williams, Ugochukwu, Ezebinaya, Christopher, Famous Link, and a lot of you who have made this space very, very interesting for Biafran people, where we used to create this awareness. I really appreciate every one of you. I also want to appreciate Elon Musk for giving us this platform to share our messages to the world. Thank you so much. Because Unuji Denko Unuji, may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to give you the strength to power on this space for this creation of awareness that is ravaging the Lucifer's kingdom. They are crying, they are wailing, but there is nothing they can do about it. They can only watch and see the redemption and the restoration of God's kingdom on this planet Earth. You see, before the space shut down, when Famous Link was speaking, before this same space shut down, our brother Jaja Godson, you said a lot of things. In your submissions, I was really keenly listening and making some jottings. You see, what is happening to us as Biafrans today is that contraption called Nigeria. You know, some people will feel or they think that the EU, the UN, the AU, they are not aware of what is happening to us. These terrorists, the kidnappings, all the evil that is happening in Nigeria today, a lot of people know about it, especially the EU and the UN. They are the ones supporting all this evil against our people. So let nobody feel that the EU is not aware. Of course, for Nigerian government to have the impetus to kill protesters, for them to have the impetus, all these kidnappings happening here and there, for them to have that guts to be selling human parts, harvesting organs, and the international community are keeping quiet. It tells you all that you need to know, that the international community, including the EU and the UN, are complicit in this crime. But they cannot say anything because they are part and parcel of the crime. Oh my goodness me. It's really unfortunate. I have to cut it short here because I'm working and some people are disturbing me. But fellow Biafrans, if you have not voted, please try and cast your vote. It is only your vote that can make you be free. If you are not in support of Biafran government in Eza, it is time for you to declare where you belong to. Otherwise, what is happening in Nigeria will continue until you make your decision. Thank you so much. Let me attend to people as I yield my mind. There one.
There one, my brother. The Castina governor that made a public statement that all the citizens should get what they will use to defend themselves has come out again to say that the terrorists are sending him a threat message, that is receiving a threat message from the terrorists over his statement on Friday. So this is what it is. Those that says that the Biafrans will never be free. The child that said that his mother will not sleep. Him too will not sleep because you have to stay awake to disturb or cry. You cannot be sleeping and at the same time you're crying and at the same time you're disturbing somebody. You will do one. If it is crying, you want to cry, you will stay awake. If it is sleep, you want to sleep, you will have to keep quiet and sleep. And the terrorist state has chosen to cry. And they are never going to. They will receive a headache after crying. They will receive the unfinished cry where they will be doing after crying. They will feel the heaviness in their heart after crying. It will not be their mother that will be feeling all those things. The headache will not leave them and go to their mother. That is what we are seeing today. They thought that by now that we will be the one receiving all this threat, that the Fulanis will be threatening us in our land, and we will now be running to them, oh, please come and talk to your brothers. It will never happen. We will never be at the mercies of the Fulanis. That is the decision that the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile has taken. And that is the stand of our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you so much, Patricia, my sister. You're welcome. You have the mic.
Yeah. Good
Is
afternoon.
Patricia with us?
Yeah. Are you hearing me? Hello? Hello?
We can hear you.
Okay.
We can hear you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Jaja God. Good afternoon from here. Win-win co-host and the rest on board here. All our warriors and ministers, everyone, I salute you. Yeah, I've been checking. I thank God I've been checking since morning, but maybe I don't know why I didn't see anybody on space while I was at work. I keep popping in and popping out. And finally, I said, let me come round again and see if somebody was. And here, behold, you people are here. We thank God everything, no matter what the enemies are doing. That shows that we are winning. Who is with the BG? It is time to declare yourself referendum now. Yes, we all, as I believe that are here, we are with our government and we are with those who have seen tomorrow, those who knows the road. We are with our leader that is over there paying the price, and we are with our PM, and we are with all the elects that God has elected and put the spirit to come round this time and liberate the world. I mean, the black race, the Africans, and especially the Biafrans, who God has put in this part of the world, just like he put Israel over where they are. And I believe it's only these two nations, children of God and children of light, that has ever stood up to say, we only know God, we only worship God, we only obey what he says. Every other thing goes behind and down on our feet. So that is why we are having so many attacks. That is why they don't want us to live right from the day one of our birth. We all know what happened before Israel was to be a nation, all the hell that was loosed. We all know what happened when Jesus was birthed, all hell was loosed. Satan is always trying to stop what God has declared to be. But at the end, we will still see that nobody can challenge God. He is the utmost authority that is. I thank God because yesterday I was able to, voting, help our two brothers that are in the rest home that they are half paralyzed. they cannot really remember most of their details. But somehow I was trying to follow them gradually, getting the data from them. And finally, yesterday, their own is true. And I'm very much happy about that, because even when they were seriously, sick, when they started recovering, the first word they always tell or ask, how is our movement going? And I keep telling them that we are doing what God has appointed for us to do, and that very soon we'll be going home. So each time they will call, what level, what point are we? I will explain to them, and they were happy. So when this time of voting came, I also told them, see, we are voting on. We are having our referendum to go home. And it's between November and December, everyone will go. They are so very much happy. The one that is in the rest home here said, you know where I am, what I want now is to go back home to Biafra. So he's willing, he's following. He even donated from the little money he collects there. There was a time he gave me the whole money they gave me. It was about 300 euros. I thought he would tell me to send it to home, to his family, because he's the breadwinner. Rather, what did he do? He said, please use it to go and pay for me, for our freedom. And I did that. I called Pastor Van Bam, I gave it to him, to see how these people that are born, that are having the DNA of the children of God, the true Biafrans, wherever they are, no matter their condition, they are still standing up. Not to talk about these Efulefus, that Mazi, our leader, rightly gave them the name because he's a prophet. He sees afar off. After having talked and talked and talked and educated and revealed every secret thing that was closed from us, he dug them all out. And people are still asking, how true is this? How? Who told you that this will get anywhere? Those ones I don't even answer. I don't answer them questions. Once they come to me and I say, please just shift, let me pass. Go and enjoy your Nigeria. Those who are for Biafra are going. And I don't think I'll even want to stay.
Ha ewepụkwana this thing, ndị Twitter. Otu a ka ha si ablọkụgharị anyị. They will not succeed, yo. They will never succeed, Biafrans. Una atụ n'ụjọ, anọ m n'isi, anọ m ebe a, ana m ide here. We no go back down. Academic, hold on. We never back down. Hold on, ụmụnne m. Unu atụ n'ụjọ na Ada Biafra from Chicago nọ n'ọcha. Anọ m n'ọcha. They will never ever stop us. They will not stop us. Akwa ịhụ na ha ewepụkwana ndị Twitter again. Ha ewepụkwana ha. Jeno toba vote ka anyị nwee nke anyị. Go and vote so that we have our own internet. We have our own. We will be in charge of everything concerning us. We will be in charge of our government, of our land, of our infrastructure, of our telecommunication, of everything concerning us. They won't keep sharing. Thank you. They keep blocking us. They keep stopping our Twitter space. They have shut it down again. We cannot back down. We know they are pumping billions of dollars to these people that owns the social media, but we are in charge of it. Now we vote, Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. We are in Facebook, we are in YouTube, we are everywhere, we are Twitter, we are TikTok, we are in Instagram. We are doing wonderfully well. Osisi bu fruit ka na-atụ okwute. If you are not doing well, they will not be attacking you. Thank you, Biafrans. You are doing wonderfully well. You are my strength. You are the reason I'm here. We are the game changers. Ọ dịghị easy. Ọ dịghị easy. Anyị ji ha na mkpụrụ amụ. Anyị chi ha n'ọchịkọchị. They cannot do more than onweghị ihe ha ga-emenwu anyị. Onweghị ihe ha ga-emenwu anyị. So unu atụ n'ụjọ. Unu atụ n'ụjọ. Unu dị ya. Anyị na-ana ana. Anyị na-ana ana. Then ha ewepụkwana ndị Twitter. Ha ewepụkwana ha. Ha ga na otu a ka ha si block arịa anyị. They are coming back. They are coming back. They are coming back. Ha bịakwa back ntikwu ya. Anyị ga-ana unu enye n'onwe unu nsogbu ụmụnne m. Ndewonu. Ahụchala m onye ọbụla. Jisi n'ike ma ndị TikTok ma ndị Instagram ma ndị YouTube ma ndị Facebook. Jisi n'ike. If you vote, help others, guide them to vote. We need more. I need inye ndị a wotowoto. Remember, taa wụkwa fundraising. We need to buy granite for our boys. We need to equip our gallant men. We need to defend ourselves. We need to defend our land. Ọbịa ka ọ bụ ya. Who goes there? Ị na-ewe ndị nche iwe. Put body. Tinye ahụ ka ndị Biafra Liberation Army nye gị wotowoto. Nwanne wotowoto ha na-aka aka. Musa agbago ọsọ. Elf agbago ọsọ. Oando agbago ọsọ. Shell agbago ọsọ. That is our mineral resources. We will control it. We will be in charge of everything that concerns Biafra. Ịhụ na ihe ha ji emela anyị guy na-ewetu anyị on Twitter. This thing the Twitter X and YouTube and Facebook are doing today because of peanuts given to them by the zoo military, by the zoo terrorist government. Time will come. Remember Nokia Touch. Remember Samsung Blue Eyes. Remember Alcatel. Remember Siemens. Remember the first Nokia 3310. Now you go back to iPhone Pro Max 14, 13, 16. We are the game changer. Remember Tugo? Onye ka na-ekwute okwu Tugo. Oh, mom, my daughter, my late daughter was doing Tugo. That's na aha nke nwa bụ Tugo. Ọ ka na-ere nụtọ. We out. I ga-akwa ha. We will give them their level. Ka anyị nweta ba Biafra, go and vote ụmụnne m. Make sure you are voting and helping others. Voting alone is not enough. When you finish voting, go and help others. Go and help others. Mike Ndewo. Yeah. Thank you for sharing. Keep sharing. Tech trees. Thank you. Oh, can I hear Joseph? Go there. Thank you. Where are you watching from? Have you voted? To go vote to get to Niga Kankege. Go and vote. We need the double of what our prime minister needs. If you want our gallant men to keep giving them wotowoto, please go and vote. The people that are telling you don't vote, they have voted. They have voted. Don't use your brain. The governors, the senators, the police officers, they have voted. Thank you for your like in TikTok. Thank you for everybody in YouTube. Thank you for the TikTok people. Thank you, one. Keep sharing. We are not backing down. They will come back now. Because these guys, Jaja Godson is hosting. This our information minister. All this group of media warriors in Keketa, they are not backing down. We have crossed the Rubicon. Our leader, Mazen Nandekanu, told us before, you have crossed the Rubicon, don't give up. When he was looking for 100 men, he didn't know that there are a lot of them. Yes, of course. Mm-hmm.
It happens to the Biafrans, everybody will go mute.
Yes.
Everybody will call it bandits.
Mm-hmm.
When it is a Biafran that is kidnapped, it is no problem.
Yes.
Just give me a minute.
They kidnap our people, GUO motors, kill the driver. You see it? That is what these people are doing to our people. Without our Biafra people, without Biafrans, and when they travel, without Biafrans, Yoruba Binani Igbo, can you see a Yoruba man that even parent in Biafra land, percentage of them, they are not even up to 5%. In Lagos, the Igbos are almost 50 to Yorubas. In the north, the Biafrans are 50 to 50. Have you seen Aboki paying rent in Onitsha, in Biafra land? We are the travelers, we are builders, we are developers, we are the game changer, we are the rising sun. Anywhere we enter, things will be happening. Things will be happening. Just imagine, Christmas time, everywhere will be deserted in Lagos. The roads leading to east are chi. Everybody put hand. Are you from Ejo? Are you from Abakriki? Are you from Akwa Ibom? Are you from Rivers? Are you from Kedebisi? Where are you from? Somebody yesterday, let me play it for you guys so that you hear it, because I need to save this voice of our sister of yesterday. She was speaking Asaba Igbo. You see, they have removed them again. His Nokia was 33. First Nokia was 3210. Yes, thank you, Alozie. Where is 3310 today? It's nowhere to be found. Oh, to a kai gesi where Megidia when kai. Kupundini na my iPhone 100. We will build our own. We are capable of doing it. Don't be scared, Biafrans. Don't be scared. We are blessed people. We are the rising sun. I can't put you on one. I can't put you on one. No. Don't give up. He also hammer, but any attack, we will. Hey, I know how to. They can't do without us. They cannot. Ika Google her. Ika Google the bio. Enu mgbe a na-ekwu na ike agwụgo dibịa ụwa. Onwe ihe ha ga-emenwuzi anyị. So far we are now government. Anyị enwego government of our own. We have government of our own. So the lagoon is open for any hater. We don't care. You see this thing that Twitter X is doing today, tomorrow he will be begging Biafra. You see this thing YouTube is doing today, tomorrow he will be dried. You see all this Facebook and all this bigo whatever or Instagram. If you threaten Biafrans, when we restore Biafra, we will deal with all of you. Ndewo Clement Aneto. Ndewo Monem Chichi Dubem. We are going home. Without us, America hospital will go down. Percentage of nurses and doctors and pharmacists and the whatever caregivers that is in health sector in America, percentage of Biafrans that are there are 40 to 50%. Now America, the whole America. I'm not making mouth. I'm not making mouth. Co-host invitation. Don't need all those nonsense. Don't come here to play games. I don't have your time. We are making waves, Biafrans, so don't be scared. Ojato no. Obona ya na emesi hike, ha ga na achụ aya ọchụchụ. Ha hụrụ na anyị na-shake ha. Foundation of even America is shaking. Foundation of even UK is shaking. All these colonizers, France, we are shaking their foundation because we are going home. Yes. Are you one of us? Eto n'ụjọ. Nzọgbu enyi mba enyi. Eto n'ụjọ nwanne. Ha nye go ofu nye ha 10. O ihe anyị na-eme ha now. Ha kpagi 1 nye ha 30. Academic Highness, you want to talk to Biafra? Eh?
Wow. Am I coming out?
Yes, go ahead now.
First of all, good afternoon to everyone. hereby present, and much eulogy and panegyric to our amiable and, Prime Minister for all he has been doing and will still have to do. That is the thing. Just as usual, I am in the spirit of positive megalomania, and I encourage our people to continue the electronic voting system. Continue the electronic voting system. Just like our sister said, Egwa tulunu, ndi Igbo, unenwegolu government, unenwela government. We are the government. It is government of Biafra that is going to save the entire Christians in the enclave called Nigeria. But we have to start it from Biafra land. We have to start it from Biafra land. By the time you see Nigerians, corrupt politicians, the terrorist army crying, up and down, jumping up and down at the beat of stopping what the Biafran government is doing. That is to show you that the zoo has fallen, because the falling of the zoo means the falling of evil people that has been holding our people ransom. That's why at times they tamper with our Twitter space, with our communication means, at the bid, to halt us. They don't know that we are more sarcastically prepared, to liberate our people. So there is no shaking in vulgar language. Continue helping your village people to get their Gmail and understand the procedure for the e-voting. You know that since the history of Nigeria and the history of Africa, you've never had electronic voting system in the name of referendum. Referendum means recognizing citizenship of the people, because it is by the time a government recognizes that you are a citizen, that it talks about referendum. Referendum is synonymous to the power belonging to the citizens. That's the meaning of referendum. That's why it's a referendo, meaning to refer, go straight and ask for the opinion of the citizens. Who is the one that asks for the opinion of the citizen? It is the democratic Biafra Republic government in exile. It's called Biafra Republic government in exile, but I say democratic Republic, Biafra Republic government in exile, because we put democracy at the forefront. That's why we want you to participate without spending anything, without collecting bullets, without your ballot box being snatched, without corruption. We are in charge of the database. We created the database. We are the scientific group that created it. So for those who used to have a kind of fear, preoccupation, they should not preoccupy themselves. Don't worry yourself. No Zeus sees that you have voted, you have not voted, but it is we that sees it from our government house. So we see that you have, voted, and by the time you vote yes, in fact, automatically you have liberated you and your family. So continue doing it. That's the only thing I have to say in this particular time. Around as we continue digging and leveling according to the rule of political mandate.
Yes, sir.
For Biafra, we are digging to make sure that what happened, we give the best protection for our people. From the military point of view of the Biafra Republic government in exile. Thank you so much, and I yield my mic.
Thank you. And there, one wonderful contribution there. Hold on, let me see if they are back. If they are back, keep voting. When this our academic pilot, academic highness, trained that small girl, they pied in that Yoruba girl pilot, they pied the Boko Haram pied. They know that girl will take over the whole air. And because they have killed the person that will understand us, we will deal with them. We will defend ourselves with the last drop of blood. For academic kindness to train that Okibe world-class girl, the Fulani terrorists now look at her, a woman for that matter, that operating in that level. They pied that innocent Yoruba girl. A teenager, 25 years, they pied her. That is to tell you the kind of men we are training, the kind of people that we have, the kind of equipment we can handle. That's the tip of iceberg. Let's watch if they are back. We are going home. By fire, by force. By fire, by force. Thank you.
With the scourging pain of that particular reptile.
We will go home. We are going.
We are living in the most wicked degree. We are living in the lowest part of the world. The lowest part of life is what we are living. That is why the international community will not do anything to help you until you regain yourself and value yourselves. And the Biafra Republic government in exile have proven to us, shown us how valued our life is. That is what being protected and preserved. That our life is not something that the Fulanis will use to be playing gamble. Who is with the Biafra Republic government in exile? It is time to declare your self-referendum. Are you declaring it? Are you doing something about it? The ball is in your court. The ball is in your court. To do the needful. For Africa to be free, we must have to grow and protect ourselves. We have to eradicate Africa of terrorism. That is the only way investors, our economy will grow and will have a viable economy and a viable environment that will be accommodating to people that will want to invest their money in our land. Nigeria is not that country. And those that will come to say, oh, we don't need to segregate, we don't need to do this, we will, you know, there's a multiple ethnic group, and you see this country, they give them freedom. They will always look for one Janjaweedic country and give you an example. None of them will use millions of other countries that have come to emerge as a nation that fought a brutal war and they emerge as a nation to give you an example. They will always look for one country that did not know their right from their left, that are still being deceived by the same West. That want to West use that country. What's the name of this country that they normally use as an example for us? Please, somebody should remind me. That this one useless country they normally use, I think, is Somalia. Somalia, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think it's Somalia. They always tell us to look at Somalia. They look for independent, and it was given to them, and their life was even worse than when they don't have independent. Why are you not talking about Finland that fought Russia for years and get their independent? You and Russia and Mali and Finland, which one is better? Why are you not talking about the United States that fought Britain to a standstill, the same Britain that we are fighting today, for them to gain their independence? Are you not seeing? Is it only this nonsense country that you know? Why are you not talking about Soviet Union? Why are you not talking about many other countries that have divided in pieces and today they are doing well for themselves? Why are you not talking about Wales? Why are you not talking about all these countries? Why are you not talking about India that fought British to a standstill for India to be what it is today? For India to be number one in to be number one in IT this thing. To be number one in anything that has to do with internet. To be number one even in medical field. That today every one of you are running to go to India for medical checkup, for medical treatment. Why are you not running to Fulani people? Why are you not running to the north? Why are you not running to Abuja? Are there no hospitals in your land? The answer is yes, there's none. Is there no money to build hospitals? The answer is no. What is happening to the money? Some group of individuals from the Fulani terrorist camp are looting the treasury dry. If you make the person a finance minister, he will steal 83 billion naira in 2 days. If you make that person a welfare minister, she will steal billions of dollars in a week. If you give somebody contracts to build hospitals, schools, and the companies, they will frustrate the contractors and loot the money dry, and nobody will be held accountable. Is this the way you want to continue living your life? Biafrans say no to such arrangement. We don't want to live our life like this. We have a prospect, we have a future where we are going. We have tomorrow. We don't want to die like ordinary people. Neither do we want to live at the mercy of our fellow man. To live at the mercy of Fulani. If Fulani say you will import your goods and have it, then so be it. If Fulani said you will import your goods and you will not have it, then so be it. If Fulani said you will live in your ancestral land, then so be it. If Fulani say you will not live in your ancestral land, then so be it. Why must we live at the mercy of people that we are better off? Janjaweed. People that are pastoralists, people that are wandering all over the world, people that are rejected of the earth. We, Biafrans, which Mazen Namdekan and Simon Eba is part of, which Ojuku Dim Ojuku, our father, the heroes of our time, which the men and women that fought 1967, 1970 are part of. We lower our head and bow to the oligarchy of Fulani. God forbid. We can never bow to the oligarchy of Fulanis. We have a government that is in exile, and we have a de facto government in homeland. These are the people that the 80 million Biafrans hold their loyalty to. Not to any Fulani caliphate. Not to anybody in the Western world in 10 Donald Street. We don't know anybody there, and we don't want to know anybody there. Those that called us friends, we will call friends. Those that see us as an enemy and as an animal that needed to be killed, we will see them as they see us as a lion. We will see them as a goat. If they see us as a goat, we will see them as a yam, and we will eat them raw. That is the way it is. And that is the only way to survive. Gone are those days. The Africans are doing, oh, let it not be that the Western world will see that we are violating the law. Now I begin to see that Idi Amin was an angel. Oh. Idi Amin was an angel. If we should have Idi Amin today, Africa will be good. Because Idi Amin don't want to know who you are, what your father holds for you, which country you're coming from. If you arrogantly come to his territory to arrogate power to yourself, he will save you, he will send you to life imprisonment or even hang you. That is Idi Amin for you. And the white are terrified. These so-called Caucasians and British are terrified when you mention that name, Idi Amin. But once they eliminated Idi Amin and eliminated Gaddafi, eliminated likes of him that rose up to speak the voices that Elohim raised from Africa to liberate the people of Africa, then now we are now left with the puppets. Those ones that are saying, no, we don't want our friends in the international. and the international community to categorize us as to be following the path of India. No, we don't want. Whenever they come to our country, we give them our army, we give them our police, we give them security. Even if that person is coming from prison, from his own land, from China, when he comes to African soil, he will become a king. We give him security. A prisoner, you give him an army, you give him police, you give him fine house. You're paying him millions of naira that is not going to his pocket, that is going directly to the government of China. That said, you will not be in prison here and waste. Go to Africa. That's where Africa is enough prison. Go there and serve your prison term. For you to see how lapidated the way, if people would prefer to punish their citizens as prisoners in our land, where you say that you are living, oh, you are a proud one Nigeria, you are a proud giant of Africa, you are a proud South Africa, you are a proud this one, but people are coming to that place you are proud of to serve their prison terms instead of them being locked in a luxury house in their home. That your land is more prison because there's a scourging, everything there, we terrify them. So it's better off. So your land is seen as a punishment place, which means then imagine the way you are being seen. You that go there to do big man, they are sending their people to come and serve prison terms here, and as they come, they will compel you to give that prisoner police, give that prisoner soldier, give that prisoner security. A prisoner. Hey, I pity for Africa. I pity for Biafrans. More especially those that they say, we are intellectuals. You know, how can I, a small Simon Nepa, will come and be telling me what I'm doing? I pity those that are intellectuals, that is Simon Nepa, that is telling them what you're doing. What you have not seen is your foolishness that is staring at you whenever you stand on the standing mirror. One day, go to the standing mirror, you will see hippopotamus standing right before you, and that is you. That is your real self. Because you don't know that your land has been turned to prison. It's only you that is not seeing it. Every other person knows it. It's only you. Because your foolishness and your stupidity and the arrogance of the qualification that is worthless across the borders of the terrorist camp of Nigeria has so blinded you that you can no longer reason very well. The sense of reasoning have eluded you. But the Biafrans are speaking up one challenge, and that challenge is to stand up for what we know, and that is to stand with the Biafra Republic government in exile that have chosen the path of preserving and protecting their citizens, which I am one of them. I am a proud Biafran. What about you? Can you be a proud Nigerian today? Just imagine yourself. Of all the things that other world citizens are agitating for, they are agitating for more advancement in technology, agitating for more better life, more better things for their people to do for them. It's not enough for them that their government is taking care of their school fees, that they are giving adequate education without stress. It's not enough for them that if your wife went to the hospital to put to bed, they will even pay the mother for putting to bed. Can you imagine that? Ibiri n'udo obodo imuju ụlọ maka na ofu nwa ofu dollar, ofu nwa ofu dollar. Before ị nọ ebe ahụ 10 years ịmụta na ụmụ iri. But in your own country, you put to bed, you'll be seized in the country, in the hospital, because you are not a citizen. You are a commodity. And as a commodity, you must have to bring out the price and put an addition profit to your owner. Onwe onye na like ije zụọ afịa ya aghọ ya afịa. Onye ko yawu Nigeria Fulani nene kata na ịchọkwa n'ịghọ afịa ha kidnap harvest your organ oge ka dị fresh. Lee ya oge ha ka ya eleta ya ego before ịghọkwuo ha nke wa afịa. But Biafrans, refuse to be a commodity. We refuse to be a commodity that must bring profit to our owners. We are human beings. And the government that is speaking for us, that valued us, that is protecting our lives today is the Biafra Republic government in Ezra. And you that is here, have you voted? Thank you so much. I salute each and every one of you. Patricia, my sister, please can you unmute yourself and finish your submission? God bless you.
Yeah, thank you, Jaja God. God bless you too. Dear friends, I'm back again. We are heading home. That's all we know. We are heading home. Every law, every right is in our hands. And that is why this time around, we owe nobody any apology. And as our PM says, we no grieve for anybody. Because the kingdom of God suffered violence. Only the violent will take it by force. And when does that violent man, that strong man, goes to take his own thing by force? That's when he realizes that that land was his, that the story that was told him was lies. And just by knowing that for this years that this enemy has used us like not even rag is better. We are coming back with all the rage, all the anger that will spare no one. As we are voting, I and my family, Joshua says, will serve the Lord. I and my family will have no other country save Biafra land. Because that was where God, when he created us, said, this is your place. This is your land. This is your portion. Mind it, tend it, and keep it well. Because he's coming back to ask us, how did you take care of that land? How did you defend it? And what would betide us if he comes back and we tell him, Lord God, we couldn't because the British did this, the British did that. And he will tell us, didn't I send my prophet to give you all that you needed to get what you need? Why did you leave it hanging? I don't want to be like that servant that was given his talent to use it and work. And he went and buried it because of stupidity or laziness or cowardice or whatever. He hid that talent, thinking that when the master comes, he said, okay, I forgive you. No, there's no forgiveness. When what you are given to do, you didn't do it. This is for those who are still, we are still pleading. Come and vote. I wonder how you will be pleading with people so long a time, and with their koro eyes, they are seeing their death face to face. Their koro eyes, they are turning into skeleton. By who? Not even a strong man. Who are the Fulanis? Who are the Janjaweed? These irredeemable, uncircumcised, who are they? Each of them, when they come, even if you say one man, or 10 man to one Biafra, look at their stature, their stamina, look at them. Can they equate one Biafran young man in physical fighting, talk less in handling gun? Our people, get up wherever you are, talk to your families, talk to your friends, talk to your neighborhood, and vote and assist in everywhere. Like myself here, apart from those that I'm helping, after we have shared the link, my family is at home. Their problem is maybe network, or they don't have the minutes to do. I send them the minutes and tell them, once you're through with many people in the family, you can. If there are other people that you've not done, let me know. I send you minutes and you keep on voting for them, because not all of them have these gadgets and the minutes to do it. They have not even eaten, talk less of putting minutes in credits in their phone to do it. That is all we have to do. And these people that are jumping up like rat, the demons that refuse to let go, they think that by trying to come out and speak one nasty word that it will stop Biafra. No, even if for that to happen, Jesus said he will raise stones to come and do what? Praise him. Even if they think by trying to keep up their propaganda on air, where don't go and vote is not, is fake, is that, God will wake up souls from wherever corner they are. Those that they don't even know will come out and vote. But they that have been in the forefront, they will be put in at the back, because that's what the scripture says. The first will be the last, and the last will be the first. Biafrans, this is our time, and there's nothing to be done anymore. But the prophecy is live and direct. It's happening in our presence. So you just go in and tap to the truth, and the truth will set you free. We don't need to overemphasize that this is the only time, this brain, this intelligence, this e-voting, where else in the world have they come across it? It's first in history. Just like Biafra was first democracy in the world, and they called us great Biafrans. They have not yet seen anything. The Americans, the British, and the cohorts, they have not seen anything. That God is about to launch his last plague, which he did before. He's about to launch it this time. And they will know that when God says a thing, he will even make the enemies mad to fulfill what he wants to do. Thank you, Jaja. Thank you, Biafrans. I hand in the mic here. Hello, I'm done.
Thank you so much, my sister. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. There's something you said, that one Fulani or 10 of them cannot stand a Biafran, not by physical combat, not by strength, not by the use of ammunition, not in intelligence, not in anything. They are not our rival in any way at all, at all, at all. They are not our rivals. The only people we should be competing with is those that are developed nations, not all these janjaweed. But they want to dare us, they want to make us look this stupid, so that we will only be competing with the people that we are lesser, we are more than, a lesser human beings than us. You'll be competing, just imagine yourself competing with somebody that you are better off. You will end up bringing yourself down or taking yourself backward, because you're competing with people that are lower than you are. So you have to condescend so low to their level for you to be able to compete with them. For you to be able to compete with them. If you did not condescend so low, you will not measure with their standard. You will not. So that is what we are saying. We cannot see ourselves competing with these low lives. We cannot. And that is why you and I must put our hands together to do the needful. So please, dear friends, the time is now for us to do what? Go and vote and get our country and leave this contraption. Just stay in our house and be hearing how they are crashing down. And we'll sit by and say, how? Had they been, we are still with them. This will still be our problem. Let's stay afar off and be looking at them, struggling with the problem that they created themselves. That is what the Biafra Republic government in exile is telling you, and you must have to align yourself with the Biafra Republic government in exile to go and vote. And as such, your nation will be delivered to you in no time. Thank you so much, Mazi Ani. Unmute yourself. Mazi Anakoram, unmute yourself.
Good afternoon, dear friends all over the world. Mazi Jaja God, I salute you in a special way. And Stella, time has come when I will begin to ask how manage the type of energy you people have, just like our Prime Minister. All of us has been asking that question concerning our Prime Minister. He worked 24 hours of the day. And I can see many people coming after him, working the same 24 hours a day, from morning to night. They will be here in the space, talking, speaking, talking to Biafra, giving answers, bringing solutions and advice. I am very, very grateful. This is what you will see among 100 men that our leader prayed for. Those cannot sleep while the other people when the other people are sleeping. Yes. Glory be to God, who has provided the energy and the strength to us. And this topic today, who is with the BRGIE, it is time to declare yourself. Referendum now. Very, very important topic. As for me, I am with BRGIE, Biafran government in exile. 24 hours, God knows, and God is my witness. I and my family are with Biafran government in exile because we have voted and begin to teach others how to do same. For those who believe. Yes. I want to speak. This morning, I listened to Biafran war song in 1967, 1970. In fact, I have been listening to this, and each time I listen to this Biafran song, in fact, I have not been, my skin, my body will change, honestly speaking. So, but this morning, I listened to the song again. Somebody reposted it in Ikemba State, the federal government. And I listened to the music. As I was listening to the music, tears begin to come out from my eyes. And I begin to connect the dots. Because in that song, they sing about Odumegwu Ojukwu, Dubani nwoke mara mma, Dubani. Hey! In fact, I don't know how. And I come to remember that in these new states created by Biafran government in exile, there's a state called Odumegwu. And in that song, there was a track that called Ikemba. Image Ikemba, Odumegwu Ojukwu. I say, wow. Indeed, when we say that Biafra is a spirit. Many of us, in fact, even I myself, I don't even deeply understand it till this morning. I begin to say, many of us have said Biafra is a spirit, Biafra is a spirit, and we are saying it anyway, but that's by just mere mouth. But it's deeper than that spirit that we are talking about. And I come to the song continues. There's a track. He begin to mention some commander Simon Wakwe. Hey, I say, Inokwanumo. Even that 1967, Simon, and our prime minister always posted that Simon Wakwe on his Twitter handle. And exactly the picture, when you look at it, it's exactly the picture of our prime minister. They resemble. There's no difference. And that Simon again are now becoming the prime minister of Biafran government in exile. I begin to connect the dots. Right from this time of Jesus Christ, Simon Peter asked important question, just like Simon, our prime minister, asked our leader. You need 100 men. Okay, I am 50. Go and look for 50. The same Simon Peter now take his sword and cut somebody's ear. And Jesus said, wait, it's not like that. The same Simon. And in Biafran war, the same Simon Uwakwe, the picture of Simon, prime minister today, I begin to connect the dot. In fact, the tears begin to, and I say, these songs here, in fact, it's not just ordinary song. It's indeed Biafra spirit. It's prophecy, because that song is a real prophecy. And they were singing in this song, say that Biafra must stand. That Biafra must stand. Chai. And today, Biafra, in fact, our leader say, one day we will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. And our prime minister begin to work it, to actualize it. And you see now that we are working gradually, we are now in Biafra. We are now in Biafra because we are in government. And I hear the prime minister, Samuel Ekpa, he said, Njoku, he said, after all said and done, now Biafran government in exile have taken charge. That is concerning our leader, the case of our leader, Mazen Nandekano. The Biafran government in exile is in charge now because all the saboteurs have gone out. And I remember when he was crying, unless this man, the eye of Nigerian government in IPOB, unless that man is out, there is nothing I can do. And sometimes I wonder how our leaders still allow this man to be there. Because he is the one that goes to the heart of our leader and bring a message inside from him. And today, our leader have sacked all those saboteurs. In this Biafran war song, they begin to sing concerning the saboteurs. What the saboteurs did to our people. Who is those saboteurs? Biafrans. Our people. The same thing that is happening today. That our people that in those days sabotaging Ojukwu, our eternal leader, on all the effort that the man is trying, they are sabotaging them. Even at the point of pointing the hands for where the commanders are living. Some of Biafran women, the long throats, they run to the Fulanis, the uncircumcised people, because of hunger. They give them money, and that is how saboteurs grow up in Biafran land today. I begin to cry. I say, wow, In fact, this music, he said everything that our leader and our prime minister is preaching, and even the one that we are preaching on this space on daily basis, all is true from A to Z. Our people, they sell their brother in order to get money and eat it. Tomorrow, Fulani will kill them. That is why they sold our leader. Have you seen what we are passing through? That is why they are planning to even kidnap the only mouth that is speaking for us. Simon Ekpa. They put bounty of 50,000, they put bounty of 100,000, and in fact, they cannot do it. They put bounty of $500,000 upon the head of your brother. But Fulanis are in your land, killing people, kidnapping, destroying farms of old men and women. You never put bounty. You cannot drive them out. He cannot even talk. He cannot even speak. And he cannot even condemn so-called leaders, and so on and so forth, and the politicians. They cannot even condemn, say, this thing is very bad. Not talking of taking action. But when you come to your brother, then you begin to show the muscle. You begin to show power. In fact, all I know, I tell people that what we are doing is darkness and light is fighting. But at the end, as our leader said, Biafra must come. But we are climbing mountains upon mountains upon mountains. But at long last, Biafra will come. And I'm waiting for these saboteurs to come out and say, to debunk what our leader tweeted, that Biafran government in the exile is in charge of our leader's case. Nobody none of them, you can never see them again, because sometimes I go to their page and see what is going on. They never debunk this, because it is true. Because whatever our leader, our prime minister dish out, said out, is the pure truth. There's no two ways about it. You see? And now I'm very, 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 I don't know how to say it. Now, our prime minister now, there's something in his Twitter handle now. He says the base of Nigerian army terrorists in OP has been, neutralized, mesmerized, and leveled. Hey, he said you can go and check the army base in OP, in Soka. But none of them can come boldly to say one thing that is good. Our prime minister did. No, all is propaganda, telling people that the voting is and so on is not blah 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 blah. That the DSS is collecting all the data. And I trust some of our people who our leader have, revised their brain, correct their brain, and reset our brain. Begin to teach them. Yes, if if a prime minister will collect my contact and do this, let it be so. I am, in fact, I am very, very happy. So I thank you people once in a special way. If you see. And our leader has said, when Biafra come, this DNA test must, in fact, it's a compulsory. I support it 100%. Because that is the problem we are having in our land, Biafra land today. Those many people that Fulanis are pregnated their mothers. Our leader, Mazinan, can always say it, and it is true. And they saboteurs, and they take it as normal. It has become part of the way of life. Sometimes they don't see it as evil. It's part of that. As long as you can eat today and die tomorrow, no problem. So I encourage all of us, everybody who know the strategy. Last time I am in a Twitter when our Vision 555 was saying, what he did on TikTok, and it's working. And I heard the report because always I don't even spend my money to recharge my DSTV. I don't. Instead, I use the data to listen 24 hours. Sometimes I will be listening and I slept off in the night. My wife will say, "Oh, you are sleeping," and I will tell her off it. You see, because I don't listen to those. You see, some people, Nigeria, this football that are playing now. Some Nigerians died. 4 Nigerians died because they score Nigeria goal. One of them is our neighboring town. One of them, a very wealthy and rich man, which you can compare with Obi Kubana. Obi Kubana went to his place and he brought a connection business. Just a week before his death, he just slumped when they hear that they scored a Nigeria goal, and he shouted. Upon shouting, he could fall and collapse. A very wealthy man from my neighboring town. I don't know him in person, but it's my neighboring town. So you see how people are mesmerizing themselves. I don't recharge my the DSTV because what am I going to watch there? Is it a movie? What do you call it? Or Nigerian news, or what? Or the world news? Which all of them is lies. I am tired. The only thing that is giving me joy is this Biafran restoration, listening and seeing my people who are eager, the among the men of the 100 men that is 24 hours active. Any news that fly on the net, they will crush it and they fight it. So, and it's our leader that said it. They say, let us occupy the media, take over the Twitter, and they fight the war, and for all, and once and for all, so that we get ourselves. And I pray that good Lord in heaven, hello?
Go ahead, we can hear you.
And okay, yeah. And I pray that good God, Chukwuemeka, the one who always answer Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's prayer, may he answer the prayer of the Biafra this year. Because he says, whatever I have said have come to pass. Only Biafra to come is the remaining. I pray that Biafra will come this year. I pray that good God will direct his people, his men, those that he's choosing, those he has selected from their womb, from their mother's womb, according to our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That God will send them with wisdom, men of wisdom, and the ideas that will make something happen, because we are tired of suffering. We are tired of suffering. In this very referendum, many of our people are confessing that this is only vote that they can vote since 50, 60 years. Is it not, what a country? And the Archbishop of the Most High, he said, if you are saying that Nigeria is a zoo, you are making a mistake. He called it jungle. And I anchor with him, because in a jungle, the animal can, whatever you see, he kill. Whatever you see, the animal that you see, he will kill the one that, if you go inside the fish, the ocean, the fish, when you see the small one, he chop them. That is what is happening in the zoo. And look at what happened to our people. Kidnapping a boss. This is happening on daily basis. And leave the small girl. And you say it's a country. Some people are afraid even to vote, because if I vote now, they will search the phone, the zoo will see it, but they will not be afraid to go and register NIN. One of my friends, though I have registered him, he told me that he went to do NIN in order to get his money in the bank. He said he spent 15,000 or so with the time. So I thank you, people. I pray that God will help us. to actualize this victory. Victory 2024. Victory of Biafran liberation, Biafran freedom 2024. I call upon God 24 hours and say, God, I don't want this freedom to pass this 2024. Because it's like people are mocking us. Now every day we say Biafra is come, Biafra is the next month, Biafra is this. And they forget that when they say that Jesus is coming for how many years? But they forget that when somebody died, that is when Jesus, his own Jesus has come. So I pray that we, by grace of God, the power of Most High God, God will actualize this Biafra finally this year, and we all of us will meet in Biafra land and be rejoiced and be very, very happy with our family. In the name of Chukwuemeka Abịama. And God guide and protect our leader who open our eyes, who remove something, the scale in our ears so that we can listen. And I pray the same prayer to those of our brother who, when you talk about Biafra, they will be like you have, in fact, you have, put salt in the soil. They don't want to hear Biafra in their meeting. They don't want to hear Biafra in their WhatsApp group. That good God will go and open their ear and brain and the eyes and reset them so that they will begin to think like a human being. They will begin to think like a real-blooded Biafra. In the name of Chukwuemeka Abịama, I pray. He said, thank you, Jaja God, for giving me a very long time. May the Lord Elohim bless you. He said,
my brother, Aniakoram, thank you for that wonderful submission.
And again, please, if anybody can see that message, that war song, you can listen to it. It can inspire you once again, and you can learn a more message in that song. And all of them is happening now. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Everything that have been prophesied about the Biafrans are all playing out. It's only those that have been blinded. Either blinded because there are so many things that blind people in Nigeria. Some persons, majority of them are blinded by envy and jealousy. Some of them are blinded by the things that they are benefiting from, the structure, the way haphazard Nigeria is, the way the structure and the system is, the way it is that nobody is being held accountable for anything. So it is benefiting them. Then the others are blinded with fear of the unknown, fear of if we leave Nigeria now and go to Biafra, and the later Biafra not come get head. This small one, why they get, I no go come they get them again. There are other people that are this group that this type of fear is keeping down today, that they are not focusing on what is playing out. And there are majority of them that is their stupidity, that is what is blinding them, that they are not seeing what is happening. And those in the group of the stupidity are the worst kind of them. Worst of them all. The other ones that are their envy is covering them, you will see it all over them. Yeah, why is it there must be Simon Eber? Why is it that he's always putting it at home and people are even listening to him? Why is it this one? Why? They will keep on asking why. But one question they will know, you will never hear from them when they ask is, why is it that Buhari died and somebody who ruled them in the name of Buhari for 6 years? They will not ask why. Is our gullibility, have it gotten to this extent? They will also not ask why is it that among all the finest persons that have been trapped in this terrorist camp, why is it the drug lord and Shetima, a terrorist, that is the leader that have been elected as a president? That's the number one citizen, number one and the second in command of over 200 million people. They will never ask this type of a question. They will never ask why is it so. They will never ask why is it that is only the Fulani people that are railing cows from place to place are the ones that are killing people all over the place. They will never ask, why is it so? Why is it that when people are being killed in the north, you trace it to Fulani, killed in the west, you trace it to Fulani, killed in the south eastern region, you trace it to Fulani, killed in the middle belt, you trace it to Fulani, killed in Ghana, you trace it to Fulani, killed in Niger, if not that the Niger people are at alert and they killed over 1,000 of them. If not, you will also trace it to Fulani. Why is it this one ethnic nationality that are revolving over evil? These and many more they will never ask as a question. The only question that will come to their mind is, why must it be Simon Eber? If it's Simon Eber that will bring Biafra, let the Biafra not come. These are the people that have been eaten up and blinded by their envy and their jealousy. But we are not waiting for such people. Biafrans, those that are alert in the spirit and both in the physical, are all out to achieve their common goal. And that is to get Biafra, to secure Biafra for the next generation. I thank you so much, Mazi and Akoram, for that wonderful submission of yours. And I want to use this opportunity to welcome our sisters that joined us, our assembly, our brothers and sisters that joined us. Biafra Susi Warrior Queen, Iba Buchi, you're welcome. And Tochi, are you working? Are you free? Eunice, are you working? Are you free? Eunice, I salute you. You are all welcome. I salute each and every one of you. Please, those that are just joining, do well to share the space. Share the space. That's the first thing that you need to do when you come in. And I want to give, and our sister Margaret. Margaret, you're welcome. Let Margaret go. After Margaret, then Susie Warrior Queen will go, then Ibabuchi, you will come in. Margaret, if you're there, can you unmute yourself?
Okay, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everyone. I'm happy today, all protocol observed. I'm happy today to give the chance to speak. You know, sometimes when I request, when you don't reach my turn, then I will go out to work. Then I won't be able to listen. I will go out. So, but anyhow, I'm sorry. Anyway, whatever that we are talking, I am in for it. All I need is Biafra. I have a little problem about voting. I have voted mine. I've voted 10 people from my family in Biafra land, Aba and Onitsha and all the rest. I still have up to 20 here to vote. But the problem I'm having, even this morning with my daughter, my daughter was going, I said, okay, just help me. Let's see if I can be able to make 5. We're able to get 3. Then the 2 didn't go. Why? When we put, they will say we have voted, all the what they'll be telling us. So my daughter said, okay, the best thing, we have to go out. We have to delete all the whole email and all. Then the thing start. At a time, the person that you are doing it for somebody request telephone number. Then I used my own again. It didn't go. My daughter used her own because she already helped him. It didn't go. I have to say, okay, bring my husband handy. We use his number also. It didn't go. But my son is not at home that we can use his number also to put. So my problem is, you know, they have to ask you number because of the person that you are helping. You know, not the person or not the number of the person you are helping, but like me helping somebody, they need my number. But it's not, that is only the problem I have. How can I go about it, please? Hello?
Okay. You said you deleted the previous mail.
Yes.
And the thing opened. And the thing
Yes.
requested the phone number of the person you want to register. And you put
No, my own. For their telephone number is not the problem. There is, when you open it, there is like the person you are assisting somebody, they request my number, of which I give. Yeah, my daughter also. But now I have deleted all. I put my number as helping somebody. It's not going. My daughter uses her own. It's not going. Then I use my husband's own. Then you go the first one. The second one to make all the 5 today, but the last one refused to go. So I've tried, then it's not going. It's okay. My daughter's okay. When she come back, then she will help me again with check. So I'm just having that problem because I have number. I have up
Okay.
to 20 here to help. I don't know.
Okay, Margaret, I want to ask.
Yeah.
For those 20 persons, do you have their separate emails?
I'm creating I have book here. I'm creating all. I bought extra book. Anyone I put,
Okay.
I create account,
Do you
I create password and their name. All. I
okay?
have
And
all.
you have their GSM number with you.
Yes,
Their
all their
GSM
telephone number, I can copy it and send, I can send to you. But my problem I'm having is my daughter is not here to explain. When you enter to voting, you put their email and you put their password, then continue. Then there is a place they will ask you that is helping the person to put number. I don't know whether other people are doing the same. Then I'll have to put my number, but they will reject it. The number will not go. I don't know whether it's
Good afternoon, madam. Mazi Jaja, can you permit me to address her on this issue, please?
Okay, oh yeah, go ahead. But Margaret, they will not ask you to put the number of you yourself that person you are standing for that person to vote. It's
Yes.
not you that is voting. So what they are requesting of you is the number of the person that is voting. It's
Yes.
an individual data, not a third party data information. Are you getting me? So they will never request for third party information from you. What they are requesting in the place they are requesting for number is the number of the person that is trying to vote, in as much as you're using the same gadget, but the person is voting as an individual.
Yes. Okay, but
Yes.
it's the same thing. Okay, I will try again. It's the same what all the 10 I've done. That is how I do it. They request all time my number, even their own number here. I'll put their number 002. That is code, Nigerian code, and their own number.
Yes, be
Then
putting
when that one
the
comes,
particular individual number that you are helping to vote,
yes,
not your own number, so that it
yes.
will not be repeated. It will seem as if it's one person. Let the number is very specific. The number of the person, the picture of the person, the email of the person, it must not tally with another one, so
Okay,
that the
okay.
vote will be valid.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same. Maybe I'm not explaining it well, but it's okay. I will try again. Then I will come on. I'm going to work now. Then tomorrow, when it's space, I can be able to say it whether I get it right or I've already done 10. I see I can send
Okay,
it.
when you are on them voting, I
Yeah,
get you. You
yeah,
bring it on. You
yeah.
bring it on. There are a lot of people. You can DM Nonso. Nonso
Okay,
will also assist you. Do
okay,
that.
okay,
Okay.
okay.
But I don't
Thank
think I was thinking the most of the report we are getting is that the this and the server is not opening. The server is not opening. But your own is different. That is where they are requesting for number. Maybe you killed a repeated number and the server is rejecting it.
Okay, I would check. I will check by tomorrow. By tomorrow, by God's grace, I will be able to then say the problem, whether it's my fault or the yeah. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
No,
Thank
so
you.
no, so what is it you want to chip in?
Madam, please, in that area where you are saying you put numbers and it's not accepting,
Yeah.
one thing I want to know is that when you were selecting your home, where are you? Are you in diaspora or you are in
I'm
homeland?
in Germany. In Germany.
Okay, so you try to check if probably you are using the homeland or you are using your current location. You check your location first. So because if you are not using the homeland location and you are putting the homeland number, it's not going to accept it. So it's probably you select your country, your homeland, which is Biafra homeland. So that is where you have to select then before you can input the number. But if you
Yeah.
put any other country and you are trying to put the homeland
number, it will not accept it. So I don't know, maybe if
Yeah,
you
see, the 10 I did, when you reach
yes,
the country number, the continent, Africa, the
yes,
country,
yes,
Nigeria, then
yes.
the telephone number, the
No,
code.
no.
The,
Country should be Biafra homeland.
but
Biafra homeland.
I asked, yeah, my people, all of them are living in Biafra, but I asked, who did I call? I've forgotten who I call among the media. They say it doesn't mean anywhere, whether the person is Biafra,
No,
Nigeria, all is.
no, no,
Mm.
no, no,
No, no, no.
no,
Whether the person
no.
is in Nigeria, in Lagos, what you're going to put is Biafra land.
Biafra land, yes,
Ah,
yes, yes, yes. So when you put that Biafra land, then you can put in the person's number. Then you can try to access. Try it this way, and let's see if it will be okay now.
okay,
So
but
you don't put any other country.
yeah, but the other one I've done with Nigeria, I've all go. I've sent them that they have voted. I send it all to them. Any problem?
It's not a problem, but just try to
Okay,
do this one.
okay.
I
Then
tell you.
this
So
one, okay.
next time if you are voting, we abolish anything Nigeria. I don't know why
Oh yeah,
that
I
this
asked
thing is
somebody.
even there.
Sorry,
So
I asked
please,
one of the media. Forgotten the person I call. You see, it doesn't mean even if you're from Nigeria, but so far we are still in Nigeria, trying to go out from
it's okay
Nigeria.
as long
That
as
is
we
why
have the
I put.
option. As long as we have the option there, Biafra homeland, that should be something very very exciting. Because
Okay.
immediately I set my eyes on that was what I was very very happy, and that was what I have been using. So just try that and let's see. I
Okay,
hope
I will.
it
I
go
will.
through. Yeah.
I will.
Thank
I
you.
will. Thank you. Thank you.
All
Till
right.
tomorrow, I will
Thanks.
give the feedback. Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you.
Bye
Thank you,
bye.
man.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can, can I ask you something? Sorry, Jaja. Hello? Are you hearing me? Jaja, can you hear me?
I don't think he's close to his mic, but
I can
you are
hear
coming
you.
out.
No,
You
I
said
wanted to
what? You are
ask
coming.
the problem she's having. Is it when she's creating the email?
It has been
I think
solved. It has been solved. We don't want to go
what
into that again. It has been solved. It has been
okay.
solved. Yeah, it has been taken care of.
I think the problem is when she's creating the email. That is where the problem is.
No, it's not when she's creating the email. It
She
has
said
been
yes.
solved.
She said
Yeah.
yes.
Yes,
Just look at her hand.
yes, yes,
So
yes.
you
When creating
you have
the
to ask
email,
questions.
yes.
Yeah.
After
When creating the
yeah,
email.
when creating the email, that is where they will ask somebody my number or somebody before it will reach the turn of their
Yeah.
own number. That was the problem. Yeah.
Nice.
Can you hear me, Margaret?
Yes.
You said earlier that when you finish entering the person's Gmail, where they will now be requesting from you the country code of that person, the country number of that person, the base of that person.
Before
Is where
this
you're
one, you
having
didn't
from.
get before this one. When I'm creating the after creating the Gmail password, then this question with this number will come before it will reach their turn of their own telephone number and the country and the age and all.
That is to
That
verify
means
the
it's not
Gmail.
email problem now. It's not email problem.
Okay.
If it's email problem, if you put it, it will tell you invalid. Once you have
Mazi
entered
Jaja, can you please give me a minute? This is Christopher, because we're overflogging this issue. Well, Sisu Warok in 1 minute, please. Wanda Margaret, the issue now is you not being able to create more Gmail's account. Am I right? Gmail
that's
accounts.
not the issue. That is not the
No,
issue.
no, no.
So what
We
is the
want to
problem? What is the
communicate this
problem
issue.
exactly? Because we're getting like misinformation here. What exactly is the problem?
Do you know what I will do? Let's leave it. I will try it again. Let me go. I'm rushing to work. I come back this night. My daughter is here. We'll try it again. When it did not go tomorrow, I promise I will come and say it out. What is it? Please. I'm rushing to work, please.
Okay, thank you, ma.
Thank you.
We have time, even though we don't have to waste time. We have time, but it's gonna be fine.
Even
Everybody will
if,
vote. Every one of us will
even
vote.
if we are not here, even if we are not here, you can DM anybody and the person will guide you
to make sure it was successful. It will be successful. Are you getting me? So that we will not use the question now and confuse you on the one that you already know. And you will start go and start all over again and begin to make mistake. That's why I don't like asking too many questions. Once the person has been addressed, allow the person, when she now try it and it didn't work, she will now start from the level 1. Oh yeah, do this one, she will do it. Do this one, she will do it. Enter this, she will enter this. But if you keep on repeating the question, the person will get confused. And they will even think that the one that you've done before, that you made a mistake doing it. So thank you so much. I salute each and every one of you. Christopher, you are at the co-host. Please unmute yourself. And it is me again, my brother. You are welcome. Christopher, unmute yourself.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi Jaja. I mean, we've said it all, but we have to keep on, repeating ourselves. Because first, thank you for hosting the space. Greetings to every one of us here. Can't mention everybody, because it's sad that some of our people have, short-term memory. So because of that, we have to keep repeating it so they don't forget, and everybody can remain focused. You said everything. I'm not sure if I can add anything else. I'm just gonna be here. And if something comes to mind, I'm going to speak. So I would let the people on the speaker just go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother. You're welcome. Iba Buchi, you have the mic. Is Iba Buchi with us? Probably not close to his mic. My brother,
yeah,
it is okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Iba Buchi is here.
Go ahead.
Jaja God. Jaja God.
Go ahead, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Thank you. Good. Yeah. Good afternoon from my location. Thank you, Jaja God. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Nonso. Thank you, it's me again. Thank you, all the formidable Biafran freedom fighters. I said, may your days be long. As we are proclaiming our freedom, so shall each and every one of us live and dance in the land of freedom, because we are doing a great service to humanity. My special greetings to also goes to our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, all the members of, all the officials of Biafran Republic government in exile, all the great service to humanity you are doing. Heaven and the earth has bear all you witness that what you people are doing is what that expected from whoever that valued the freedom of each people and whoever that is working towards for betterment of humanity. Thank you once again for giving me this opportunity to speak to the hearing of the living, because I believe Biafrans all over the world, those who believe in equity and justice, they are human beings. That is what we are doing here, to let our voice to be heard, to contribute orally, verbally, spiritually, physically, financially, and otherwise, to make sure that we restore the dignity of humanity in the land of the living. Going straight to our today's topic. Please, before I goes in there, please, Jaja God and Mazen also. That was something I come across, then I send it, I DM you. So maybe on your own time, just check in there, listen to it. I believe what that says is exactly what we are doing now, because the entire world are watching, seeing what we are doing. And many of them who believe in free society, many of them who believe in freedom, many of them who believe in equity and justice, they are happy seeing what we are doing, because we have started doing the right thing. We have started putting the right perspective in the rightful direction. They are happy coming across and seeing that we have begun to do the needful, that we have begun to lecture our people, and our people are reciprocating. Please, on your own convenient time, I know due to your tight schedule, but just put it aside and make sure that you listen to that video clips. That will help a lot to educate our people and to know the real reason why we are doing all what we are doing, to make sure we restore the hope of our children and their children and their children. Thank you once again. Our today's topic says, who is with the Biafran Republic government in exile? It's time to declare yourself referendum now. Yeah, I will say 70 millions of Biafrans, those who think critically and analyze issues the way it is, are with Biafran Republic government in exile, because they have proven with all reasonable doubt that they got the template. They have seen the road. They have studied every situation that make freedom possible. That is what they have brought on the table. And 70 millions of Biafrans have seen that and voluntarily accepted every instruction that comes out from them. That is why this self-referendum is yielding fruit. That is why this self-referendum is ringing bell to the hearing of humanity. Although many of them, they might not comes out in open and start ringing bell, they have voted, but they are voting secretly. Because why they are voting secretly? Because one way or the other, they have been committed or they have been implanted by the terrorist Nigerian government. For that reason, in order not to offend them, they are voting secretly. But we know, heaven and earth knew that they have voted. They accepted what we are doing. So Biafrans, those commoners like me, those that are not in politics, please don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of voting because you are doing the right thing. Your data are well secured, the best in the whole world, where data collection has been saved without an intruder intercepting it or having access to it. So be rest assured, everything that has to do with your details is being saved in appropriate quarter that save humanity, that save the freedom cause, that save everything that has to do with equity and justice. Please, Biafrans, both those that are in diaspora, both those that are in whole land, be rest assured that everything that has to do with your details is in a safe hand. This Biafran Republic government in exile, they are being recognized by the international laws, by the international charter that protects self-determination. Many countries, even United States of America, during their own time, they use it. Even Belgium, Holland, South Korea, Poland, many countries today that are enjoying their freedom, they use it. So why should our own be different? The only people that are making our own to look different is those that have been benefiting from backwardness and darkness of Nigerian terrorist government, like United Kingdom, like what they are doing. They realize what Biafrans are doing, are going to shortchange, that are going to make every benefit they have been benefiting secretly in the contraction called Nigeria are coming to an end. For that reason, they have to fight with an end to make sure what we are doing, or make sure they projected what we are doing as wrong. But inside their inner conscience, they knew and realized that what we are doing is the right method to those or indigenous people that are hungry and thirsty for their freedom. So please, Biafrans, disregard everything they are saying. Disregard every whatever military, security, whatever arrangement they are having with terrorists country called Nigeria. That can only make them and quantify them as terrorist enabler and quantify them as the architect of all the inhuman treatment, of all lack of development, lack of institution, lack of infrastructure, lack of everything that has brought that evil contraction to its nails. So, Biafrans, be rest assured, everything that you are doing towards this referendum is for a purpose, because the time has not come. The time is now. No other person. We can't fold our arms without doing anything and allow manna to fall down from heaven. God is not coming down from heaven to help us. It's we human beings that have to help ourselves first. It's like when one is drowning. It's only when you raise up your hand, those nearby will rush and come for a rescue. So what we are doing is part of it now. After this, our self-referendum, then the next will be history. We see how we are going to collapse this evil entity that have killed everything that has to do with nature, that has killed everything that has to do with equity and justice, that have killed everything that has to do with light. Biafrans, we must have to stand tall and fight this injustice once and for all. I yield my mic. Thank you, Jaja God, for bringing this up. Thank you, all the formidable, genuine freedom, Biafran freedom fighters all over the world. Thank you, our government. Thank you, our Prime Minister. You are doing a just cause. You are doing a great service to humanity, and your name can never, ever, ever be abolished. Simon Ekpa is going to be written. The name of this Simon Ekpa is going to be written with diamond in the history of freedom of Biafra and entire Africa as a whole. I yield my mic. Thank you. Thank you. Hope I'm coming out clearly.
Yes, Mazi, thank you so much for that wonderful contribution. Thank you. Thank you. Everything you said is, 100% correct. I think the next person to speak will be our brother. It's me again. It's me again. Please, you can unmute and speak with us. Thank you. It's me again. Are you there?
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, Mazi Jaja.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Welcome back.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ibabuchi. Ibabuchi has finished speaking, right?
Yes, he's done.
Okay. Thank you, Ibabuchi, for your submission. God bless you and everyone that on the space. Before I forgot, please, one of our illustrious son donate.
Mazi Jaja, we did not hear you. You said one of our industrious son.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, one of our illustrious son donated some airtime for Biafrans in the homeland. So please, if you are here and you're a Biafran in the homeland, if you're a Biafran in the homeland, and you cannot to recharge is difficult. It's very difficult for you. Send me a DM so that I will call one of these. About four cards. It's four in number. So send me your DM. Send me a DM so that I will send you one of the cards so that you subscribe, even if it's for 2 days or 1 day that it serve you is something. You just do it voluntarily just to make our people to be coming up to the space to speak. So if you are one of those, please DM me so that these cards will go to those that needed it most. Thank you so much. And I want to welcome our Minister of Information here, our Minister of Information, Sonia Barawa. You are highly welcome. God bless you, sir, for coming. And then also, if you're there, please unmute yourself. No, sir, are you there?
Yes, thank you very much, Mazi Jaja. What I wanted to say is that because I overheard you when you were saying, I think our brother, I think Agujebe or the last speaker or so, when we're talking about these enablers of this terrorist country called Zoo, Nigeria. Is it not very, very funny that if the British themselves, the British government, can come to the zoo and pretend as if their own citizen is not being held by the same terrorist country that they are pretending to hold ties? I want to ask this question: what are they going to say in the nearest future when Biafra is going to when we finally declare Biafra? Because they will be surprised that nations upon nations will welcome Biafra, will congratulate, will accept us. But where will be the fate? What will be the fate of the British? Because we are not going to forget. They can continue to pretend as long as they want, because I cannot believe this is unacceptable. This is unimaginable in my whole life. It seems like somebody should wake me up. If I'm dreaming, let so be it. But if this is real life, this is something that we should talk. But though we have something very, very important, that is the reason why you see we don't really want to dive into and start exposing these people. Now you pretend as if a British citizen, your citizen that is holding your passport, not just a British citizen, a citizen that has contributed to the growth and economic of your country, was kidnapped since 2021 from Kenya and renditioned to the zoo, Nigeria. And you are yet, since 2021, the UN, the United Nations, gave an order that within 6 months that he should be released. Do you want to tell me that you did not hear it? Are you telling me, is the world, is the America, Tony Blinken and the UK government, are they pretending as if they didn't hear that? Okay, now let's assume that you didn't hear that. The other day, Anthony Blinken visited the zoo, and you are talking about insecurity, you are talking about injustice. How dare you? Oh my God, I don't know how to bring down my voice anytime I'm trying to address issues like this. Okay, now, my people, we should try to take a very good look on this. How can the British government come to Nigeria and say they are strengthening ties for security, while their citizen was kidnapped by that same country? Are they going to tell me that they are not seeing the injustice that is committed every day, and the atrocities, the killings that is going on everywhere, that has been committed by the same government that they are strengthening ties with? Is the UK government going to tell us that they are not aware of the crimes of the the same Nigeria terrorist government recruiting Boko Haram into the Nigeria Air Force, Nigeria Army? Biafrans, what are we talking about? Is it not yet time for us to take the bull by the horns? Are we going to continue to sit back here and continue to talk and narrate all the evil that these people are committing before our own eyes? Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, for God's sake. Today now in the zoo, nobody can stand, nobody can protest, nobody can say anything. When you say anything, they come to kill you. For what? Who gave them that audacity? When you are standing for truth, when you are standing for justice. So because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spoke the truth, is it why the world want to kill him? They should be ready to kill the whole Biafrans. They should be ready to eliminate the whole Biafra, because this is totally unacceptable. This is evil before our own eyes. How dare you? How dare you tell me that we still have Biafrans in that Nigerian government that call themselves, that parade themselves as a government of politicians today, and they see these evils that is happening before their eyes? Today, so many people are going out there celebrating nonsense. Why the injustice that is happening within your community, within your village, within your own eyes? You have no mouth to talk about it. What are we talking about? That the British government came to Nigeria where their citizen was kidnapped and still being held, being castrated for good 3 years now, and you are coming to tell us that you are
May what betides you British government. What kind of nonsense is this? Size. Mazi Jaja, please, you can take over from here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mazino. So, am I still coming out?
Yes, loud and clear.
Am I coming out?
Yes, Mazi, we can hear you.
Yes, well. I cannot hear you. Let me refresh. Okay, our minister, please take up the mic. Let me refresh this thing. I'm not hearing anybody.
All right. I salute this wonderful media team who have been working their eyes up every single day and minute to make sure that the message of Biafra is preached and everyone knows and understands what Biafra is all about. I salute your courage and tenacity. I salute your sacrifices. I salute your time, your synergy, your energy, your resources, your money, and everything that you put in. I salute your tiring moments. I salute everything that you do. This media is cocked with Biafra 247 because of your commitment. You post, you write, you publish, you retweet, you like, you speak, you broadcast, you showcase, you speak Biafra, you call Biafra, you explain Biafra, you explain the referendum, which is ongoing now. And we're very, very happy to have this media team, both dependent and independent medias, both loyal and no loyal to the government of Biafra. As far as you're speaking Biafra, and you're speaking it to the positivity of the Biafran government in exile, the de facto government in the homeland, under the leadership of the Prime Minister, the Ikpoki of our time, the Agune Chamber one of our time, the Ekberimaristic Ekberima, that is Ekberimarize every moron in one Nigeria and the entire world, the Itiade Kondo of our time, the stone that the builders rejected that has become the chief cornerstone, the man of the moment, the man that everyone speaks of, the man that if you write anything, you make any publication, you make any video, you don't put his name, that means you're not going to make the headlines and you're not going to make money, because a lot of people have come to understand that that is the man of Biafra now. We thank his availability, we thank his sacrifice, we thank his willingness to make sure that Biafra is restored in our own time. So this media team, you are the mouthpiece of the gods of Biafra. You are the mouthpiece of the government. You are doing that which God has ordained you, and you have changed the narrative of 1966 to 70s under the auspices of Britain, when they made use of BBC and Premium Times of London to propagate lies, slander, blackmail, and to deceive the mindset of people against the Biafran people. These has split the mindset of people from 1966 to this very day. Don't be surprised when you speak to someone in America and the person tells you he doesn't know about Biafra. You speak to someone in Europe, he doesn't know about Biafra. You speak to someone in the UK, he says he doesn't know about Biafra. And in Austria, Antarctica, Asia, Australia, and you hear the same thing. Don't be surprised, because the Western media are the mother of propaganda. Let me quote it from Vladimir Putin. Putin said, I cannot try to tell you that I will engage into media propaganda because I cannot compete with America, because America is the mother of propaganda in the media. They own the media, and then they dig in, they give birth to, they carry the propaganda in their belly, and then they will nurture the propaganda and deliver it in a way that it will suit their narrative and their interests and policies and their power over other nations. That is America and UK and Europe for you. They own this mainstream media. That is why what they do bad, you will not hear it on the media. But it is what you do bad, the way they want it to be, is how they will present it. And the people listening will pick it the way they have presented it. So it's not an easy thing for the Biafran people who does not own this media to now be able to spread the gospel in this same media, the gospel of Biafra, and then it is assimilating into people's brain. Let me ask us one question. Can you control what you don't own? You cannot. But in this dispensation of our own, we are able to break through this very thing that we don't own. The day America and UK and Europe shut down the server of the internet to Africans, it is down. They will not be able to be on Twitter or be on Facebook or be on Instagram or anywhere, because they don't allow you, they don't give you the license, they don't allow you to have your own internet standing on their own, on your own. But 95% of the raw materials used to fabricate all these things for it to now become a finished product that can produce these internet sources, they are gotten from Africa. But yet, they will not allow you to stand on your own. Take example from what happened during COVID-19. During COVID-19, the antivirus that were produced in Africa, America, Europe, UK, and all the criminal bodies in the West said, no, they are not giving what? Go ahead and license and certification to the vaccines that were produced in Africa. No, they cannot. But they are doing what? They are giving credit, they are giving certification to the one that they themselves produce. But the one you produce in your Africa, they said, no, we cannot certify the one you produce in Africa. Because they understand that by the time the one you produce in Africa is endorsed by them, they are bowing down to your own innovations. They are giving power to you. They are allowing the world to understand that you are innovative and you have something on the table to cure sicknesses that were invented by them. So they don't want to give credit to you with all that you are able to produce, to even kill the virus that they themselves produce all the way from their Western region and then brought to plague you. Massive success. I see you there. I salute you for coming in. And every other ministers of BRGIE and ministers of the de facto in the homeland and administrators and every Biafran that have gathered here today. I salute all of you. So, it's not been an easy thing for the Biafran people and the Biafran media to break through what they don't have control of. Yet, they are passing the message and the message is sinking. It is going inside and penetrating very well. So I'm applauding the media, the Biafrans that are very active in the media, making sure the awareness continues 24/7. It gives me joy when all of you are gathered here on the space or on Twitter speaking, and then we are streaming it live on over 20 platforms, and people are hearing the message. There is a secrecy here that people need to understand. DOS Ndimpurumiri have been in Biafran movement for how many years? There hasn't been a day that one of them will be on a live broadcast and then the rest of them will connect on that same broadcast to send it to go out the same time on different platforms to over 20 or 15 or 10 or 5 platforms. No, because every one of them want to personalize and monetize their own accounts because it is for their personal interest. Do you understand the point? Because these are people that were there for monetary values. This one want to do his own. This one want to be the one to host and stay on his own, because if another person is sharing the same thing, it will not gather the same traffic and the same money that he's making from this platform for him. He will see that when the other person have plenty followers, and then a lot of people are going to watch from that angle the same program. So from his end now, it will not gather more traffic for him. So at the end of the day, he will not make more money. So instead of all of them to put Biafra first and do unity of purpose like the Fulani terrorists are doing, no, they will not do like that. This one want to sit down and do his own and talk only on his platform. Nobody will stream it out. The message will not go, so that they will say this one was done on so Kenka's platform. This one was done on Metusela. This one was done on Patrick Ikem. This one was done on Usoji. This one was done on Bontrowe. This one was done on the other one that is in Gem. All of them scattered everywhere. But what this Biafran media has done is that unity of purpose is our mandate. You gather here, you speak. If we gather in the studio, everybody come there and speak. And the studio is open to everybody. You come there and speak and enter inside and speak. Your voice is going out on over 20 platforms at the same time. As you're speaking here now, your voices are going out on other platforms. And people will be wondering, why are they streaming the same thing, going out on different platforms? That is what has been the power that we've been using to destroy all of you before now. Because all of you want to do your personal interest. But we are not working for personal interest. We are working for unity of purpose, which is Biafra first, one Biafra. We are speaking the same Biafra. We are under one government, led by one prime minister. So what is the point that all of us will be scattering everywhere? Let me do my own. Let me do my own. Let me do my own. That is foolishness. If you're passing the same message, is one same prime minister, why is it that when the prime minister posts something, you're sharing it? Why don't you say, no, prime minister will post his own, me, I will go and post my own? Why do you share it? Why do you retweet it? Why do you like it? You should have waited now then. Allow prime minister own to be his own post. Then go and make your own post, so that your own post now will be making name for you. Because you're fighting for freedom now. Mad people everywhere. So the power of unity of purpose and the coming together is what has made us to first and foremost destroy the one Nigeria many IPOB criminals. Let me remind us one thing again. We taught one Nigeria IPOB DOS how to come together in a joint broadcast and sit down as media team together and then speak. Then multi-stream it out on different platforms at the same time. Everybody come to one platform. We taught them. This media team broke that bound because they never had the idea. They never knew what it means. You can all sit together, that when you sit together and speak, that the bond will be stronger than you sitting alone. And the enemy that wanted to break you through will be afraid and will be running far, far, far off, because he will now see that, oh, these people are becoming formidable. The numbers are increasing. And when they come and speak in one voice, 4, 5, 6 people in a studio, this one will speak and go, another person will come and speak, another person will go and speak. At the end of the day, you see that over 50 people have entered the studio and speak on one broadcast. They now started learning from us. Even as they started learning from us, they could not do it to the end, because their mindset is, how much traffic are they going to make from their platforms? How many watch do they have? How many traffic? So I applaud the media team for going with the unity of purpose and for coming this far. Please let us continue, because the fire of the festival of fire of Biafra is ongoing. You see that dance that I posted where our small Ndiche, was dancing one dance this afternoon, where I posted it, where I said this is the mood. This is the mood of every Biafran. Now, as more Nigerian Islamic jihadist terrorist camps and barracks are going down in flames. You see that our small Ndiche, the way in the dance, that is the dance of the spirit. That is the enjoyment of the dance now. So we are calling on all Biafrans, lovers of freedom and haters of freedom, and those that don't even know what freedom is all about, and those that don't understand what Biafra is all about. Come out today and support our mega fundraising. Because for us to kill every terrorist coming to Biafra land to massacre our women and children and babies, we need funds, we need guns and bullets. And that is why we're calling on all of you to come and multiply the machines in our war chest. Today is the mega fundraising. Do not forget, as you cast your vote with joy and you're enjoying the terrain, you're also enjoying the template that the Biafran government is putting in place. You're enjoying and you're singing and shouting, and I'm so happy that my prime minister is doing this and doing that. You're so happy that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came out to rekindle the fire of Biafra. I'm so happy that our eternal leader took the stand to defend Biafra land. I'm so happy that all the gallant men and women and the heroes of Biafra had fought the test of time. And then we have a reason to be able to jubilate and to be happy. Let that your joy resonate in your fundraising and your Biafran liberation tax payment. Reciprocate it there. Let it resonate there in the website. We want to see more and more and more and more of you coming out to show your joy and happiness of how you enjoy and embrace Biafra and see what is happening. Our BLA, our BRF, our BNL, our Air Force, they are doing us proud. And we are calling on all of you to do your own. The referendum is still ongoing. We just started on the 1st of February 2024. Who is with the BRGIE? It's time to declare yourself referendum now. Where are you? Come out and show yourself. I love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I love Biafra. I love Mazi Simon Egba. I love my prime minister. I love my eternal leader. I love everybody. I love this and I love that. Come out and show yourself now. The volatile state of one Nigeria does not permit a Biafran. Listen to me, oh. I said the volatile state of one Nigeria does not permit a Biafran to do anything freely and willingly and to exercise freedom in anything he or she is doing. That is how volatile the one Nigerian Islamic contraption is to a Biafran. Listen very well. I did not say to a Nigerian. I said to a Biafran. Anyone that is answering Nigeria, there is no amount of that kind of danger facing him or her compared to that of a Biafran. But when you say that your name is a Biafran, not minding any of the extraction of the Biafra state that you come from. As far as you are of the Biafran state, you are from the Biafran region. You are what? A target to one Nigeria. You are an enemy to one Nigeria. So you cannot conduct a referendum where you put ballot boxes and then walk through and then cast a vote for like 3 or 4 days and then finish and go and sleep. No. If you are answering Nigerian is possible. But when you answer Biafran, it is not possible. So Nigeria is a volatile state to Biafrans, while it is non-volatile to Nigerians. That is why, as we are laughing and singing and dancing and enjoying and destroying the terrorists marching into Biafra land, you can see people in the far Kaduna and Kano, Plateau and Benue and Meduguri and Abuja, Lagos and other places doing what? Protesting on the streets. They write placard, they protest, they are calling on one Nigeria to do this and do that. Nobody is lining them up and shooting them all down. But if you were to be a Biafran and you're doing it as a Biafran, you will remember what happened in Mkpo. If you were to be a Biafran or you do it as a Biafran, you remember what happened in Emene. If you were to be a Biafran and you're doing it as a Biafran, you remember what happened in Izombe. You were to be a Biafran or you're doing it as a Biafran, you remember what happened in Ikwacha. You remember what happened in Obibo. You remember what happened in Uli. You remember what happened in Iyala. You remember what happened in Umutanzi. You remember what happened in Olu. You remember what happened in Osu. You will remember what happened in every part of Biafra land where they have used ink that is of blood to write our names on stones. And those inks that was used of our blood to write our names on stones cannot be erased with mere sorry and mere it is okay and mere let us just go our ways. No, no, no. All of you will pay the price. And that price you're paying now, before we will declare Biafra, after we declare the restoration of Biafra and defend it to the end, and after we have restored Biafra fully, you continue to pay that price till eternity. Because Biafra land is going to be like an army barrack, where every Biafran will be taught how to be able to defend his or herself and be at alert 24 hours. Because existential enemies will not go away. You see Israel? The Hamas terrorists of today that you see is the Hamas terrorists of long time ago. Long time ago. That Israel fought before and then say, oh, they are good people now. Let us cohabit with them in this boundary area. Let them stay cool and quiet. They stayed. They started building these underground and tunnel and everything. You see hospitals that were built where weapons were stockpiled. Laboratories were used instead of calling it hospital to be producing weapons. Weapons of mass destruction that they produced and waited. They worked on it for years until when they knew it was time for them to strike, they decided to strike. This is a long-time plan. They anticipated it and then they brought it to be. So don't think that when we restore Biafra, defend it, and then have our independence, stand as a nation, that we will go back to sleep. No, we will not go back to sleep. Israel have fought many things. And then it is from Israel that you hear that Jerusalem came out. Bible stories makes you to understand that it is from Israel that Jesus Christ came out. Abi? Okay. Did you see them now go back to sleep and allow the ideology that Jesus Christ came out from Israel to just salvage them from everything? No. They had to look into the present time and know what will match with the present time and do it to be able to face the system of the present time. They did not go back to say, since Jesus Christ was born from here, the mercies of Jesus Christ and the protection of the blood of Christ will be the one to deliver us and to be fighting all our battles in 2024 that will be coming. No. They build drones. They build domes. They build many, many things that could intercept missiles, and to fight enemies that will be coming. If they did not build all these things and put them in place and stand, knowing that enemies will emanate someday, and knowing that they already have existing enemies that have disguised to have been their friends, what would have been the state of Israel today when they were struck in their sleep? They were struck in their sleeps, and then they woke up and saw dead bodies of their babies and children. Then it did not take them too much to reassemble in their war council and to decide what to do. That is because they already anticipated that they have enemies, and they must be at war at all times with enemies, not to keep your enemies as your friends, but to know that they are your prime enemies. So your armory must be intact 24/7 so that you can be able to destroy the enemies. If they did not have a war council and a war chest that is filled up, is it when they woke up and saw their babies murdered and slaughtered and the body littered everywhere? That is when Israel will now come and start going to acquire weapons. You want to go and buy weapons from America that time, or UK, or Europe, when the enemies are already in your doorsteps? No. They had prepared and planned ahead and knew that the unforeseen will always come to be, because the enemies of Israel are the enemies of Biafra. The same terrorists and the same Islamic jihadists that are fighting to implement what they want to implement in one Nigeria are the same one that the Israelis are fighting. They understood that the only set of people that will start a war and then continue to fight, even if it takes them 100 years, is the jihadists. So, when Taliban took over Afghanistan, Israel were warming up by the number. They were overhauling their machines because they knew they had a prime enemy that has claimed to be their friends within their boundaries. And they knew that something may happen someday, and that there is no how an Islamic jihadist would not be comfortable with what his or her brother is doing, because it is their code of conduct. That is why what happens in Afghanistan, what happens in Palestine, what the Hamas terrorists are doing, they are very, very okay in every other countries that have this same sect and mind. So every Biafran have a mandate. You have this duty, you have this obligation, you have this as your own assignment, your own division of labor to make sure you fund your army. Fund is very important, because if you check the Jumbotron now, we have just posted the updates that the Prime Minister just posted. The footage of the battle between the Biafra resistance fighters and the Islamic Jihadist terrorist army in one Nigeria. That was made possible with the availability of your funds. If we did not have funds available, we could not acquire the weapons needed. The men on ground will not be handy to do the needful. It is one thing to have an army, and it is one thing to have tools for them, and it is one thing to give them all logistics that they need. It is one thing to have people that have volunteered to defend motherland. It is another thing to make them to be very, very instrumental. So if they are all here and the instruments are not there, how do you expect them to be viable and to deliver and to carry out the job that they have surrendered themselves to Mother Earth to do for us? They have surrendered themselves to Chukwokike and say, this motherland, we must defend, and we have rejected every other thing. They have rejected their wives' pleasure. They have rejected their children's pleasure. They have rejected the comfort of their bed and homes. They have rejected everything pleasurable that you are having in your own comfort zone. The only thing that they want to hear is that Motherland is safe and sound. That when you go and waka for Europe, America, UK, Australia, Asia, Antarctica, Australia, and then you come back, that you have a motherland. If they all now decide that they also want to go and enjoy their lives, everybody's life will be cut off in the spot of trying to enjoy the life. Because before you talk of, let me go and enjoy life and enjoy myself, there must be security. If there is no security and you don't have guarantee that where you're going to enjoy yourself is secured, what are you going to enjoy? And the cause of enjoying yourself, the next thing you will hear is that the Fulani Islamic jihadist terrorists don't cut off your head. Now so, when they cut off your head, they use it to sing for you and say, look, we cut their heads off while they were in the beer parlor, while they were in party, while they were in club, while they were in night of thousand laughs, while they were in a celebrity party, where they were celebrating and collecting awards. You collect awards and then Fulani terrorists is cutting off your head and you are marching with the awards into the great beyond. Nobody should be that. So everybody should understand that the men and women in the bushes are people that have sacrificed their own happiness. They have sacrificed their own joy. They have sacrificed everything they have for all of us here. So what do we now need to do in reciprocation? Giving them all the tools needed, giving them every resources needed, giving them every logistics needed. Please and please, I want everyone to understand the necessity, the importance, and the reasons why an army exists, and the reasons why you must fund the same army. When you listen to Vladimir Putin, when he was exposing the lies of the media of America and UK and Europe, he makes you to understand the history. It is the history that you take to start to destroy the enemies that you will break their bones. Because when they are coming to propagate the lies against you, they will not tell you about your history first. Where did you start? How did you come to be? What happened before that has necessitated you to rise up to say enough is enough? Putin took time to educate the masses, for them to sit down and hear first where we are coming from and what led to what and why we are where we are. Because the propagandists, America and UK and Europe and all the other criminals, are hell-bent on flexing their powers so that this one will be, I am on top, I am America. So that the whole world will be dominated of dollar. So that you can be able to do transaction only with dollar. You don't do transaction with your own currency. You want to do transaction to UK, you must go through dollar. You want to do transaction to America, dollar. You want to do transaction to Portugal, dollar. You want to do transaction to any African country, Africa self. Within Africa self, you cannot even do transaction within Africa with Africa currency. You have to do transaction in Africa with dollar. Madness. You do transaction to China, you must go through dollar. You see where the power mongers are killing the entire world, because they have to cage all of you and plague all of you. But when you have the power and then you control yourself, you can stand the test of time to crush your enemies that are trying to march in. That is what it means to have an army in another phenomenal way. You need to have control. Having control of the territory of Biafra is what the army of Biafra is all about. When you control the territory, any enemy that is moving in, you will be able to crush. So, if you don't know our story, ask us, we will explain to you. You will understand why we are doing what we are doing, how we came to be, what made us to start to do what we are doing, how we have been massacred from 1900 to this very day, how our leader is behind bars as we speak, how the corrupt nation of UK, who claims to have given passports to our supreme leader, to have worked and harnessed the kidnap of our own supreme leader. And today, what are they doing? They are going to tighten up their security ties, their business ties. You know, when you sit back and you want to ponder on UK and Nigeria and America and Europe, you will feel like to strangle them to death immediately. Because you kidnap somebody, you lock him up, and then babies, women, and children are slaughtered on a daily basis by the same jihadists. And then you're coming to tell me that you're going to tighten security ties. You have been tightening security ties during the time of Yaradua. You have been tightening security ties during the time of Goodluck. You have been doing the same thing during the time of Buhari. And now you're using the same strategy to come into Tifunubu, the drug baron president. A man that is not even from Nigeria. A man that is to tell you that every president that is ruling Nigeria are non-Nigerians, non-indigens. So anyone that is an indigene that will want to sit on that power, they will host him out because they know that this one will want to do something to the interest of the indigenous people. He will want to end the massacre. He will want to destroy the terrorists that are coming in. So anything that is bad is what the system of one Nigeria will love and allow to stay in power because it will favor their criminality. But the Biafran government has come to stay, and our message is very, very clear. This is our government, and we not agree. Biafra self-referendum now. Go and cast your vote. It is your self-referendum. It is not a referendum for other people. It is not a referendum that you have to go and walk past the ballot boxes and go and start putting this. It is your own self-referendum. So you are self-imposing it on them. You are conducting it yourself. Whether we are doing it majestically or we are doing it psychedelically, or we are doing it like mad people, or we are doing it like cultured people, it is none of your business. It is our self-referendum. We finish conduct it. We will enforce it on you. We will implement it on you. It is our democratic right. If you don't like it, come and conduct another one for us and let us see. Already we have that power to destroy anything we don't want to see in Biafra land. That is why they can only be crying and shouting on the media. They can only be writing the names of our prime minister everywhere, taking his name to all the international communities. And those ones will look at them like this, wow, and tell them, this man is fighting within the ambit of the law, because they have checkmated the law ambit and then seen that he is not going out of that pace. He has set up a government. He dissolved the former pressure group and then put everything under the government, because he knows for him to be able to do what he has to do, you must go through the arms of the government that has been set out internationally. And this man is going with that. So what are you going to nail him? You can only continue to back like a dog. Continue to back. Go to UK, go to America, go to Europe, back all you can back, make the noise from morning till night. It doesn't stop anything. That is why, as we speak, any terrorist in uniform coming into Biafra land, you are invading Biafra land, because we have a sovereign government that is aim and objective is to defend motherland Biafra. Every enemy coming in, flying in the air, walking on in to enter, or coming inside with car, or you come in spirit, we will show you that the spirit of our ancestors lives in Biafra land. You know one good thing about all this madness that they are coming to do. The Biafran Liberation Army can see them. The Biafran snipers can see them. The Biafran resistance fighters can see them. The Biafran Navy can see them. But they cannot see the Biafran armed forces in any way. That is why Musa was crying. How could they be inside aircraft trying to come in and then they cannot penetrate the airspace? Because as they come in, we shoot them down. And then they will now run from Enugu, run from Imo. The thing will go and fall down in Port Harcourt. When you hear of Port Harcourt, you may not even understand what happened. Port Harcourt is the name of a white criminal, a white rapist who raped our babies, women and children and men, and then they had to name him to praise him. They named our own community after him to continue to praise his name for the heinous crimes he committed against our indigenous people. You see how one Nigeria breeds criminals. They breed and encourage and grooms rapists. Somebody that rape your mother and rape your father and rape your children and babies. You now go and name your community after that person so that that evil will continue to haunt you till eternity. And then they now went on and then erased history from your curriculums in schools. That is why many of you that are at even 50, 40, 55, 70, you don't know that the name Port Harcourt came up after the name of a man that raped your women and children in the same place. And so they had to name him, to change the name of the place and name the place after him so that the thing will continue to sink in your brain. The same way that people that galvanize you together against your own will stayed on the hotel bed and then gave you a name, Nigeria, Niger area, and then you answered the name. You never once went back to go and ask, how did this name come to be? They came and created a country for you, contract all of you and put them together against your own will. Tell me which of the African man that has gone to Europe, gone to America, gone to UK, gone to China, or gone to Austria, or gone to Australia, or even this Russia that we're talking about, to go and create a country for them and then give them a name that suits them. Give them a name that suits the two of them on the hotel bed. And then they say they have to be called this name because it is what we have suggested. They don't have a choice. They have to take what we want. One Nigeria has to be destroyed, and we are destroying their presence in Biafra land. Delegitimize every nonsense that is killing our people every day. After we finish legitimizing them, we will now legitimize the government of Biafra that is working. And that is what we are doing. So you must destroy the government that is destroying your lives. Then you now implement the government of the people. Because the one existing, he's not working for the people. He's working against the people. He's destroying lives. He's destroying the resources. He's raking us dry. They are taking all our resources out of the country, and then they now pull us out of the country to come over to their own country and nations to come and work as cleaners, to come and work as people that will be cleaning their ass. I salute all Biafrans and let the fire continue. Thank you so much. Please, in no distance time, the mega fundraising is here. We implore all Biafrans to lock in. Thank you so much. My co-hosts and my ministers in the house, I salute you all.
Thank you so much, our Minister of Information. Thank you for the great work you are putting in to see that Biafrans are liberated. Thank you for helping out to make sure that the narrative of yesterday is corrected. I thank you for everything you are doing and the team is doing to make sure that the truth is out there for those that wants to hear it. Even those that doesn't want to hear the truth will hear it. Thank you so much. I salute you. I salute our brother and sisters that was here before. It's not your again. Thank you so much. And I want to ask, famous link, you are not there anymore. So, Biafrans, you have heard it all. My ears are not bigger than yours. The things and other things that is going to make you to do what? To go and do the needful. And today the ball is also in your court to do what? To come and vote. Do not stay in the backyard. We have said this time and time again. Do not to relegate yourself to the backyard and say there's nothing you can do. There are many things you can do. You can support the Biafra Republic government in exile in so many areas. Now is the time that you are needed. We want to have that sense that you are with us. We want to have that feeling that you are with the Biafra Republic government. Declare that stand now by going to vote, yes, for the Republic, for the Biafra self-referendum. That is the only way to do it. But if you stay by the side and begin to make some assertions that are not visible, making assertions that will not lead you anywhere, I'm not going to tell you what is going to come, but the ball is in your court. And one thing with decisions is that you have the power to make decisions, but consequences of decisions you have made is not in your hand. The consequences of every decision is being offered and given to us by higher powers. That is why it is time now. And a lot. And the only thing you are asked to do is not to go and carry arms and ammunition. The Biafra Republic government in exile already told us that those things has been taken care of. You are not asked to go and join the Biafra Liberation Army, because those that are to fight and liberate our people are already there. You are not asked to go and start protesting, because if you do, you will be killed. The terrorist state of Nigeria will kill you. The only thing you're asked to do is help to propagate this gospel, help to bring in funds that will make the people that are doing this job on ground to continue non-stop. Frank, I really don't understand what you sent on your text. Can you be more specific on the text you sent for me, please? Instead, send me a voice note. Send me a voice note so that I'll be able to understand what you're saying. Please. Thank you so much. Okay, please, be more specific on your text, please, so that I will understand what you're saying. Please. Thank you so much. And I know I'm coming out. Christopher, please look out. There are people that are requesting for the mic, but I'm not seeing it. I don't know why Twitter is.
I can't really see, but I'm gonna go in and check. But here on the space, I can't see anybody requesting. But I will check again. Just give me a minute.
It's okay. I'm seeing 3 people, but they are not visible when you open the distance. So there are a lot of things that the Biafra Republic government in exile is doing for you. Mazi Simon Ekpa is not doing it for himself. If he wants to do it for himself, he's comfortable in Finland. He's comfortable in the government of Finland. He will be there, train his family. He can even live there till eternity come. He will not even care whether you're going up or you're going down, and it will not hurt him anywhere. If he should reason like some people are reasoning, some of those that call themselves Biafrans, if he should reason the way they are reasoning, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be in detention today. Mazi Simon Ekpa will not be killing himself, looking for a way to make a better life for our people. But today you have been asked to do one thing, go and on this evening, in the next 1 hour now, we are going to engage on the referendum. We are going to engage on the fundraising, sorry. And also the self-referendum is ongoing. And the self-referendum is also ongoing. So the only thing you will do is go and do something. Vote. Vote for the Biafra self-referendum. And I want to make one thing very clear. And I know I'm being heard. Am I being heard? Am I coming out? Christopher, am I coming
Yes,
out?
yes, Mazi Jaja, yes. It's just it was a big faint. It was a bit
Okay.
faint, but now it's better.
Okay, and I want to say, please, if you're sending me message regarding what our brother, one of our brother volunteered to give the card, he volunteered to give to some of our brothers of some Biafrans in the homeland. If you are requesting for it, if you're sending me message, make sure that your account is original account, because somebody that with fake account just send me a message that is from Biafra land. Number one, your account is locked. I don't even know what you post or what you don't post. So if you must be somebody that we know that you're always here. Not that today you come and you hear that the card is on the air and automatically you become a Biafra. Please.
Massify, that should be done offline because of the security of Biafrans.
Yes, I'm not calling anybody's name. I just said the other person should DM me. Anybody that is interested should DM me. I'm not going to call anybody's name. Even the person that's chat me with fake account, I'm still not going to call his name. Thank you so much. I salute each and every one of you, Biafrans. Please, I don't know why we are not supposed to be begging people to save themselves. But it's appalling that it's only Biafrans that you have to beg to go and save themselves. If that is what it takes, we have taken up the duty to do so. Go and save yourselves by coming up this evening in less than 1 hour now to come and propagate the gospel of truth of the Biafrans. Come up and donate. Come up and donate to the Biafra Republic government. Come up and donate to the Biafra Republic government. It's not going to cost you anything. That money that you will use to do one thing or the other, cut some cost. If you normally spend 500, 1,000, 200, $300 on your weekly expenses, you can make out 50. You can make out 20. You can make out even 100 out of 300. And say, for my freedom and those loved ones of mine in Biafra land, for the love of my fatherland, let me donate this. And Elohim will bless you. You're seeing the work that is ongoing and the work that have been going on for the past 2 years, 3 years now. This is not a jack and boot. We are not doing underground work. We are doing both the underground and the ones that you're seeing on daily basis. The reason why Biafra land has not been taken by the Fulani Caliphate is as a result of the activities of the Liberation Army. And those Liberation Army, they are not using water, nor stick, nor firewood to confront the Janjaweed. They need all the arms and ammunition that you can ever think of. They need arms and ammunition that you can ever think of. They need arms and ammunition that you can ever think of. There's something I want to post on the Jumbotron. Somebody is somebody is making a prediction. This is not supposed to be a prediction. This is what the reality on ground now is. He said soon this is how Nigeria will look like. When you will be driving your vehicle and you will carry arms and ammunition in the other hand, so that if you see anybody firing from the bush, you will fire back on that person to save yourself. Because I see one driver the other day, he's driving a big truck. Coming on the express, the Fulanis, they jump out and begin to shoot on his car, on his truck. Luckily to him, he did not lose control. He bent down and they shot on his seat. If he didn't bend down, they would have killed him. But he bent down and they shot only on the seat and he drove past. This is the reality we are facing. Yesterday, some passengers were kidnapped. Kidnapped by who? The terrorists, army and police. But when you see them rallied around, you think that their hand is not in what is happening. The question you should ask is, where are all these men and women when this operation is going on? And now that they have seen that all the passengers, 18-seaters, are kidnapped, apart from a girl that they left behind, what are they now going to do? That is the question you ask yourself. What are they now going to do? The answer is that they're not going to do anything. They are never going to do anything. Those people has been kidnapped, they have been kidnapped. They have been kidnapped, they have been kidnapped. And there's nothing anybody can do about that. There's nothing anybody can do about it. The only thing that will tell you now is to go and pay whatever the terrorists ask you to pay, for the sake of your loved ones, because they know that they have their own share there. If they should come and interrupt the process of the bringing of the money, their share will go. And the terrorists will tell them, you interrupted the process. These people were asking them to bring 50 million, but because of you interfered, they were unable to bring the 50 million. Rather, they brought only 5 million. And as we are waiting for the remaining money to be sent, you interfered. So therefore, your own share will not get to you. So they will only allow the terrorists to finish their operation and collect all the money from you. When these people are now released by the terrorists, they will now come to you and tell you, we have been doing a lot of work to make sure that these people are not killed. Then the question you will now be asking yourself is, you've been doing work, how? To make sure that these people are not killed. When I have paid a ransom for their life, for them not to be killed, they will now come to you to charge you again, to collect more money and add to the one that their counterpart has given to them. This is what that have been happening in this terrorist state. And it's never going to stop. It's never going to stop until Biafra come. So if you're dreaming that maybe tomorrow you will wake up and the terrorism will cease, everything will be normal, that is lie. It's never going to stop. It has started. In it, including Shitima, including all of them, that this thing is paying them. That they didn't know that there's this type of business in this country, and they have been wasting their time rearing cow from one place to the other, making 100,000. He said, How can 100,000 take care of themselves? And now that their eyes have been opened to new businesses, how do you expect them to go back and start doing the one that has not been favoring them? The ball is in your court. If you know where your loyalty lies, you fall in. Anywhere your loyalty lies, you fall in there. There's a lot of things happening today, a lot of things in the Zoological Republic. The only thing, as you're waiting for international community to come, oh, we are sanctioning these people, oh, we are sanctioning, is only what Amnesty International is saying today. That's what they would have been saying while you are lying hopelessly and restlessly in your grave. Amnesty International is criticizing Tinubu on social media, may end you 3 years jail term. Amnesty International. That Amnesty International is criticizing Tinubu. Drug lord, being a drug lord did not earn him any jail term. It's ordinary critics from you that will earn him a jail term. Can't you see how stupid and gullible people can be? Somebody that was indicted in the United States become your president. And today, every crime he has committed in the United States that made the Interpol, made all these, all those their secret service to FBI, all those blah, 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 looking for him. Everything swept in under the carpet. All of a sudden disappeared into the thin air. But today, Amnesty International, had it been, you have been among the victims. Amnesty International, the remedy Amnesty International is bringing on the table is, oh, Tinubu, remember, you will serve jail terms. Somebody serving jail terms and those that are in, that have been lowered below 6 feet. Who is more better? If this thing that they are writing here is even visible, because it is not visible. It's something they're using to entertain you. When you now see it, oh, you will throw your head, you will knock your head on the wall and say, yes, yes, because this man don't do his own too much. He will serve jail terms. So once he finishes, then he's going to be there for another 4 years. After these 4 years, he will be there for another 4 years. You still more, and he will be there for another 4 years. And Amnesty International will still come and tell you, don't worry. You see these 4 years he's serving now. After this, we are arranging his jail terms for him. Once he finish, he will fly abroad. And British will welcome him and he will do some account for the British. And that is it. The next thing you will hear now, he will now be among your founding fathers. Whenever you are not making a comment, whenever you are not saying anything, you will say, Jagaban Tinubu, you are one of our founding fathers. You're not saying anything about, because today now, the former president Olusegun Obasanjo automatically turned to one of your founding fathers. Even Shetima will soon be your founding fathers. Just like Abacha is one of your founding fathers. All of them, IBB, your founding father. All these criminals that were not punished because of the porosity of the system are all your founding fathers. Then you have problem. Your fathers are wayward fathers. Your fathers are chameleons. Your fathers are people that you cannot reckon with. You see why the country can never be good? Because those you call your fathers laid a very bad foundation, because they themselves are not pure. So when you say, oh, the Nigeria of our founding fathers, you are deceiving yourself. Because Nigeria is not funded by anybody. Your original founding father is Lord Lugard. And that's the person you should be calling your founding father. And the Harcourt, those are your founding father. Then what of your founding mother? The harlot that is following Lord Lugard around. These are your founding mothers. Why are you not mentioning her name? The lady that give you a name, nigger area. Those are your founding mothers. You're not mentioning them. You're mentioning the name of those that the system, the criminal system has favored. the earlier you understand that Biafra Republic government in exile is the only system that can leverage you out of this quagmire you find yourself, the better for every one of us. Because the time is fastly ticking. The time is ticking. And it is time you make your stand that this is where I want to throw my net. Whatever it caught for me, I'll take it in a good faith. But your net can never cut anything less than goodies and freedom. If you throw your net, you scatter it, it will be thwarted into two. And by so doing, it will not cut anything. It will not catch anything. So when you're listening to these people that tell you you're finding father and finding father, tell them to go and look for their finding mother. Because mothers are also important in this nation building. Because the founding fathers have tried enough, they should go and reawaken the spirit of their founding mothers to see if things will get better. To see if kidnappers will stop kidnapping them. To see if those that have been raped will stop. To see if those that have been kidnapped yesterday, they will return. Maybe they will hear the voice of the founding mothers and they will say, oh, you know these people, they like when you tell them about the 72 virgins that will be given to them at the end of the day. So maybe the key of the problem that you're facing today is lying with the founding mothers. And you've been killing yourself with the founding fathers that are so helpless that we are not there when Nigeria is created. So Biafrans, you have been called on to do one thing and one thing alone, and that is to declare your stand. We have more 30 minutes to go and prepare for our fundraising. So if you're there and you have more things to chip in on what we are discussing today, you are at liberty to do so. To come and declare your own stand. Have you voted? If you have voted, how many more people have you tell about this particular self-referendum ongoing? How many people have you been able to vote in? This is very, very important. It's as important more than any other thing you can ever think of. So thank you so much, Biafrans. Mazi Christopher, if you're there, the mic is yours to chip in something. We continue from there. Mazi Christopher, are you with us?
I'm a bit, it's a bit noisy right now, and I wouldn't be able to focus. So I hope Mazin or Soibabuchi or someone else can take it off from here. Thank you.
No, sir, are you with us? If you're not with us, we'll continue from here. Because Nigeria has made us that sleep has eluded us. We can no longer sleep because sleep has been stolen from us. The moment we want to sleep, the moment you want to sleep, you'll be receiving one bad news or the other. The moment you want to sleep, there must be a terrifying situation that will make the sleep to disappear from your eyes. And our government have said that our people must sleep. Our people must observe their rest whenever they want to do so. That the Fulani terrorists will no longer be taking away our sleep from our eyes. And that is why we have and that is why we have continued to propagate this gospel of truth. Because those that you have looked up to many years, many years, if anybody tell me that by now that this contraption will not be like Dubai, or these countries that you see, you watch in a movie, I will tell that person that is lying. Because while we are small, we have a lot of dreams, we have a lot of things, we have a lot of prospect, we have a lot of things we are looking up to that we are definitely going to get before now. But as each day passes by, the terrorist state of Nigeria is making it difficult. You're seeing yourself that those days that we are 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, that is better off. Because then your parents are having everything that they need to take care of you, to do one or two things for you. You're even desiring to go back to those days. Because the future that you all hope for has been aborted right before your eyes. And that is why we say no. We cannot continue like this. We must do something. And that thing we have to do is to go the way of self-referendum with the Biafra Republic government in Ezra, to make sure that our freedom is secured. And that is what we are doing today. Nothing anymore. Those that have taken it upon themselves that they don't want anything freedom, that what they want to do is to bring the terrorists into our land. The person is doing so at his own risk.
Mazi Jaja, I think it's breaking a bit, just so you know.
Doing
I
so
think
at
you're
your own
having
peril.
connection issues.
Is he okay now?
Yeah, it's better now. It's better.
Okay. Thank you so much for that. So, my brothers and sisters, the lovers of freedom, duty have called. Duty have called. Duty have called. And what is the duty that have called? For us to liberate our people from the quagmire of the terrorist state of Nigeria. To emancipate ourselves from the terrorist state of Nigeria, that is the duty that have called. So if you're still sitting on the fence, it is not time to sit on the fence. If you're still stand gazing, it's not time to keep gazing to see what is going to happen. It is time for you to stand up, and you stand up firmly and say that this is where I stand. And as you're standing there, you stand firmly. Because the fight for freedom is not a fight that you'll be fighting and you will have a second alternative. Because Biafrans don't have alternative to their freedom. That is why you see we are fighting the way we are fighting now. There's no alternative to the life we are living now. There's no alternative to remedy the situation that we are in. If we will try to compromise the remedy to our problem, it is going to backfire on us. And we don't want anything that is going to backfire on our children. We want, once we get this freedom for them, they are free and free indeed. And not that type of freedom that was given to Nigeria, that was given to most African countries today. That is only written in the paper, but those that colonize them is still operational, fully operational in their land, controlling them on what to do and what not to do. That's not the type of freedom that we want for our people. We want freedom that is called freedom, freedom that will liberate them, both mentally, both socially, and otherwise. That's the type of freedom we want. freedom that will make them not to be mentally slave for the Caucasians, freedom that will make them not to be a slave, indirect slave and direct slave to those that we are saying we are free from. That is the type of freedom we are bringing to Africa. And the only people that is making it possible, that is piloting it, is the Biafra Republic government in exile, the only government of the people. Your duty is just to fall in. Do the needful this evening and every other day. And I want to applaud those that have been doing the needful, that made it possible that today Fulanese has not taken over our land. If you know the type of plot that these people have been plotting against our people, you will do more than you're doing now. You will do more than you're doing now. But because most of the things that is happening is not visible, you're not seeing them, you're not on ground, you're not following them everywhere they go. It seems to you that why everywhere is very calm is because you are a big man. That why everywhere is very calm is because the police is everywhere. Why everywhere is very calm is as a result of the work that the Biafra Republic government in exile is doing through the Prime Minister. Because once you have a capable leader, you will have a secure territory. But once you have incompetent leader, didn't you see what is happening in the United States today? Immediately, Donald J. Trump stepped down and the incompetent person claimed the seat of power. Everything began to go in shambles. You see terrorists trooping in and out of United States, unchecked. But it wasn't so when Donald J. Trump is around. That is how it is when you have incompetent government, just like you have in the Nigerian setting. You see how terrorists are trooping in and out, in and out, in and out, killing people unabated, and nobody is checkmating them. That is how you know a government that is not for the people. But this government of Biafrans that is for the people cannot allow its citizens to be slaughtered in such a manner. They will not allow their citizens to be slaughtered at all, let alone being slaughtered at the manner that the terrorists are going on rampage, using machete and guns to kill so many people at a go. So Biafrans, the ball is in your court. Make haste while the sun is shining. Now is the day of salvation. Grab this opportunity that is knocking on your door. Go and vote. Right there where you are now, as you are listening, you can just click on the link that is in our pages, in our walls, on the wall of our Prime Minister, on the wall of the Minister of Information, on the wall of each and every one of us. You can click on it and you vote. 2 minutes, you are done. And you will see the blessings of God upon your head, because you just did the God work. You just did the work of God. You just supported the progress of the word of God. And God will never leave you unblessed, because anything you're putting in Biafra restoration is you're giving it to God himself direct, because God is in the business of the prosperity of his people. He wants the Biafrans to live in harmony and in peace. And he cannot just come down from heaven, just like he's not coming down from heaven to send the Hamas away from Israel. He's empowering the hand of Israel to chase the terrorists away from their land, just like he's empowering the hand of our Prime Minister MASSACRE and the Biafra Republic government in exile and the homeland to chase away those jihadis that have taken it upon themselves to kill us. Will you make yourself available by standing with the Biafra Republic government, declaring your stand? not minding those that is going to mock you, because it's only on this part of the world that I see that people are being mocked for them choosing the right path, choosing to fight for freedom. Those that are comfortable with the slave and those that are not comfortable, who should mock each other? I think those that should mock each other are those that are not comfortable to be a slave. But in this part of the world, due to the way things have been turned upside down, those that are comfortable with the slave are mocking those that are not comfortable. That is the evil we see on our days. Biafrans, the hour is now. Make your choice. Make that big decision. Support the Biafra liberation, and God will not leave you unblessed. Thank you so much, Biafrans. We have our brother Ugochukwu. Ugochukwu, are you free now?
Yes, Jaja. I just I've been up and down. You know, not that they were not kicking me out, just that I've been
Okay.
busy up and down. You know, so it's kind of looks like they are kicking me out. So that wasn't not the situation. I salute our Minister of Information. I thought he was here, but I greet him and thank you for everything he's doing. Of course, we were talking about the founding fathers. This topic has been in my mind because I see the way they use it on their television. Every time they sing it like song, as if these founding fathers they killed lion. But I have been looking forward to see, or maybe one of those their yellow envelopes journalists to ask them that what did they found? They found a place where nobody will. If you want to, you know, develop your brain, you have to run away from there. They found a place where people are being kidnapped. They found a place where electricity is not working. They found a place where there is no running water. They found a place where if you desire to be somebody, you have to run away from there. They found a place where when you are from east to the west, after building yourself, and they would demolish you and tell you to go back where you come from. So everything they found was a garbage. So it's time to deliberate on this, so that maybe this little months that's remaining before the terrorist organization called Nigeria will crumble, so that they will be ashamed to use that word, because the way they sing it, the way they say it, the way they put on their white clothes, sit on channel TV, the way they raise their body, to especially anyone that have connection to any of these idiotic people from Azikiwe. I don't want to use the word Nnamdi, to Ahmadi Bello and the rest of them, or to the western world, the western side. If you see how their bodies swallow up to discuss about the founding failure, the founding killing field, the founding most, you know, the most fraudulent part of the world, the founding losers. They should be ashamed to talk about founding. If my father was among those that found this, I would have go to his grave and I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to use the word that yeah, I would have laid curse on him. This is the worst thing that anyone can find. The most useless part of the world, the most corrupt, idiotic people. People, everything they found is evil. Even the things they copy paste. The police, they bring their own, call it police force. That is why you see a lunatic call himself police. He carry AK-47 hang on the neck. He don't even care that he's passing by of a baby of 4 years. He don't even care. The brain doesn't go there. The same people will be busy flogging somebody on the road for driving, or maybe to do one of mistake or the other, but he never go to flog the people who make the port road undrivable. Everything about them. So when they talk about their founding, I think if your parents or your relatives is among those that found this most, you know, I don't know how to call it, the most abominable that happened to mankind. Even the abomination touched the foreign countries. They have robbed you people, dupe all your service of your entire generation from this abominable part of Nigeria, this abominable Nigeria, this evil forest. So anyone from today upward, before you sit on this your Arise TV or TVC or this your garbage channel TV, this your evil forest or evil, please think twice. Ask you, what did your grandfathers then found? They found Rubbish. If I have relatives that among those that found this, I will be ashamed to bear the name. So if you are coming to any channel TV or anywhere to talk about founding, it's good that Jaja even ready to talk about founding of this how, what should I use? There's nothing to qualify this, because a place where you kidnap women and marry them, a place where a senator from the east will be proud to say that Boko Haram allow him pass. They are very friendly. They allow him to go pass by because he's one of the stooges of their members. Like as Jaja was saying today, Erufai was saying that you don't expect them to leave the kidnapping that giving them enough money than the cattle rearing. Those people that raise this cattle, most of them that was captured, none of that cattle belong to them. So the point here is that who is in charge of the kidnap? Who is the beneficiary of the cow? Is also the beneficiary of the kidnapping. And who are these people? Most of the politicians. And I have heard a politician say that it is the politicians and some big businessmen that own the cow. So that means if the business is changing hands, you are the one, not the zombie that is carrying cow walking around. So the point here is that from the founding to the point that Jaja made about, is it Jaja or someone made about the Rufai, you can understand that everything goes to this, what they call it, these criminals. Those people are not the one that own the cow. The cow belong to some, they call, there's a word they use there, they used to describe them, something beautiful, because they love beautiful things, but they have never achieved anything beautiful in their life. Then call it either honorable people, or there's a name they use, one beautiful name they use on these criminals, influential people, exactly, influential. And I don't know if these people know what influential means. Influential for them may be somebody who stole from the purse of the poor. Influential is somebody who has a tag of a founding garbage of Nigeria, maybe relative of one idiotic moron who British give order not to agree for Aboria Accord that would have saved lives today. One idiot who do everything that a small white guy told him from Britain. That is influential for them. That is a founding morons like Gowan. Well, I just, everything about them, the point I'm trying to make is that before you come to raise that your white clothes, that you change every day, you get dirty, that I don't know, that before you come to raise your shoulder in a media, that you are a relative of your founding, think about what that your garbage and the useless ancestor has found, if it's really working. A place where you have to, all of us run away because of you, even just because we are close to you, not even relate to you, not even be with you as one, not even have your garbage at heart, just that we are somehow get contaminated close to you. We have to run away from your evil. But fortunately, the will of God made it possible that we have to go and come back. We didn't run away for life, but we are back to make sure that we crumble that thing that your ancestors, that small monster, because if I call it big monster, some people will be scared. That small monster that you created called Nigeria, we have come to crumble it. And before I go, please, today is fundraising. Everyone, please, even as I'm dropping this, I'm gonna just donate what I have in the Biafra Liberation Army Fund. We need it. Remember, we are voting. That is true, right? In next few months, declaration of Biafra, men, they need to eat well. They need to equip. They need everything. Do not forget, this is our brothers and sisters. This is our own and our new generation. And this is our United States of Biafra and our generation. You have lived abroad, right? You see how people take care of their own. Do not think in your mind that you're gonna leave one of our brother to cripple with blood. No, he must be carried like egg. Everything that life gives to saving machine in any injury, they must have it. Whatever, anywhere, America, Japan, whatever they have, they must have it. We do not gonna live the life of the Zoological Republic of Animal because he's not answering Ugochukwu surname. He doesn't deserve the best because he does not answer Simon Ekman Joku surname. He doesn't deserve that best hospital, that best school. The children doesn't deserve that best school. We are talking about a United States where the problem of somebody who is in the military, who is in the business, who is in the medical field, who is in our law firm, even our Pamai Tapa, we are one accord to take care of their problem. So for now, we are looking forward to November, right? Everybody eyes it for November, right? Let's do the needful for November, December. And what is the needful? Whatever it is, $1 is something, please. And it's tonight. Do not think that you are doing it for me. I'm not doing it for you. You are not doing it to Njoku, the prayer answer, the PM of the people, the great warrior of our time. No. And you are not doing it to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who have given even the mother and the father. You are not doing it for Biafran government in exile. Rather, you are supporting our generation to build something special. And at the same time, that desire that all African countries have been looking forward. Oh, Nigeria disappoint us. But they didn't know that there are people inside that Nigeria that are making things possible. That their desire, their dream of a country that can support them, we are bringing it to the table. That is why every African who are speaking now, it's time to speak for Biafra. If you want a better Africa, let's start from the Biafran people, because we have the goal, we are determined, we are focused, we stand in one place. That is why we don't move to new Nigeria or a better Nigeria, or we stand for United States of Biafra that will push force and help other countries. We are not gonna go to grab people's land. We're just gonna help you to make sure you get out from that danger of French and the other part of the world, British colony, or whatever colony or whatever they may call it. I don't care. Thank you, my brother Jaja. You say you have 30 minutes. I've taken much of your time, and I know some of my brothers are here with Mike, and they wanna speak. Tochi, my sister, you are welcome. A wonderful example of Ada Biafra, and a great, your example that you bring to the table, it will be remembered forever. Thank you, my sister, for coming, and I salute each and every one of you.
Thank you so much, Mazi Gochku. Thank you, everyone. We have just 20 minutes left. Then we'll call it a day and prepare for our fundraising. Tochi, my sister, you're welcome. You just
Thank you
skate through
very
now.
much.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much. I've been here since morning, but I just woke up and it's still a little bit slow here. So um I just wanted to commend everyone in the room today and just appreciate everyone fighting this huge fight that we're fighting. And I just want us to keep going and just keep encouraging everybody to vote, because I've been doing that in my family. I've managed to convince at least half of my family members to vote, and I'm still trying to convince more people to vote. I literally voted the first day the link dropped, so I have done my part. Concerning the topic, who is with BRGIE, it's time to declare a self-referendum now. So yeah, I have been doing my part. I have been, educating people, trying to let people know. I'm seeing a lot of updates today from our Prime Minister about the one in the jumbotron about Biafra resistance fighters and army fighting the terrorist Islamic army, and I'm so happy with what I'm seeing. The updates are very encouraging, and our men are just doing their best and just winning and moving forward. I'm just glad I'm not from a place where our men are cowards. Our men are not known to be cowards. They are very strong men, and they fight for what they believe in, and it's such a proud thing. When I speak out there and I talk to other people, I'm like, okay, I'm from a place where our men are known to protect the women and children and protect women and girls and every other person in our society from Biafra land. And it's such an amazing thing to be among people that fight for our freedom. It's not an easy thing to do, because if it was an easy thing to do, everybody would be here and everybody would do it. Not everybody has the courage to fight for what they believe in and believe it wholeheartedly in their hearts and know that they're fighting for the right thing. So I'm just so happy. I'm encouraged. I am, pumped. And I'm just ready to just take it forward from here and just do what I can to contribute to what we're doing here. And I appreciate everyone. Um, I just wanted to say, let's just keep going. Let's just keep, let that fire keep burning, and let's just keep preaching the word, and let's just keep putting everything out there because everybody is listening, everybody is hearing what we're doing. Because I'm going down Twitter, I'm going down the timeline, and I'm seeing a lot of Yoruba people just angry and they're just like, what are we doing? They're just like shocked that we're, taking this stance. And a lot of people are just like they're just wondering what's going on. Like, are they really trying to leave? Is this self-referendum real? They're just confused. I don't know what's happening. They just can't believe that this is going on because they thought that we were going to wait for Nigerian government to give us the go ahead, or wait for someone from the legislative arm of the government that is not even working for them to give us permission to have self-referendum. That's never going to happen. So it's just it's crazy because I know they're shocked because I can see their reaction on the timeline. It's ridiculous. They just don't know what to do. They don't know if to take us seriously or just see if you're joking. They don't know. They don't know the work that I've been putting into the movement. They just don't understand what's happening. So I was trying to get one person that I used to talk to on Clubhouse. I don't know if anybody knows about Clubhouse. Nelson Ekwega is a Biafran too, but it's like a diaspora based Biafran that does huge topics on Twitter. I try to bring his attention to what we're doing, and so the international people can actually see what's going on. It's on my timeline. I try to let him know. I don't know if he's going to do it or not, but I hope he does have a topic about this because this is going to reach a lot of people internationally if it does. So I'm just gonna keep pushing that area and trying to see if we can all get ourselves in there one day and just spread word more and let a lot of people get involved and let other people know. So I am so glad, and I appreciate our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa for what he's doing, and he's such an amazing person, such a strong example of what everybody should emulate and everybody should be. And he is just fighting so hard, and it is such an amazing day. It's just an amazing place to be. It just the spirit and just everything that is within me just wants to like shout it out and just be like, you know what? Let's get this. Let's get to Biafra. Like, let's just win this and just be home and just be happy to be amongst each other and just know that we're proud of what we've done. I just want to say, much love to everyone, and let's just keep going. And thank you so much for having me here. And I'm still a baby in this. I'm still trying to do what I can. And I just appreciate you guys for the acceptance and everything that you're doing. Just God bless everyone, and love you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Sister Tochi. Thank you for that. Anybody that is angry is doing so to his own expense. This is what they have been waiting for, and this is what they have been believing that we'll keep on waiting until the day Nigeria will now say, okay, Biafrans, oh, you guys have been agitating. Oh, yeah, you guys cannot conduct a referendum. They never knew that there's another way to it. There's another way to do it. Because their gullibility is something you cannot be compared with anything on this planet Earth. Thank you so much. Uruni, you have 3 minutes to go, and Susie Warrior Queen, before we begin to draw the curtain. We have 13 more minutes to go. You have 3 minutes, Ronnie. Go ahead.
Right. Thank you, Jaya God. Thank you. Zoo has been pushing me off on and on. I couldn't continue with you guys, and here I am. I have to quickly go and find a way to get my phone charged and come back here. So you see, these people, they think they are smart, by going ahead buying those IPOP Nigeria to go out and start dishing out lies online, trying to discourage people. Little did they know that we have already passed that level of blackmail and hypocrisy. The level we are in now is Biafra or nothing. And they were shocked. When our Prime Minister talked about referendum, they were thinking that it will be something on ground where they were laughing. Let's see how it's going to happen. They thought it was on ground, on physical, where they will start marching their soldiers to start shooting sporadically on people who maybe who want to, cast their vote. But they were shocked to their bone marrow when they not only that it was online, but it's well protected. They have done everything to hack. Their hackers are not getting through. They believe me sincerely, there's nothing these people can do. You want to tell me that they have not been hacking the website, or you want to tell me that they have not been contacting Google to do something about it? In the middle of the voting, didn't you hear them calling Britain giving a press conference that they are in ties with Nigeria? Bullshit. All those things are just kind of to see if there's a way they can, intimidate us, not knowing that we are people, we are brave people. There's nothing that you will say, or do that will stop the mind of the determined people. Consistency is what brought us here. We are consistent. We are not of those, folks who always consider the people they are dealing with, in their freedom fight. We don't do that consideration. The only thing we look out is our people first, freedom first. So if anybody's here, you think in your widest imagination that you will stop what we have going on, then you are very wrong. We have proven that beyond reasonable doubt now. Our referendum is happening. It's shocking them. They are running everywhere. As we speak, I read in their news, Fulani again went to this Zamfara not long ago, murdered people. So these are the things that we are considering. We can't share country with people who don't have a less regard on human lives, who have less regard on human life, who can kill anybody without even thinking, who value cows more than human beings. So if you are supporting the continued existence of Nigeria, what you are supporting is murder. What you are supporting is extrajudicial killing. What you're supporting is high cost of living and the suffering and smiling the people are going to. It means that you are a murderer. This is the reason why we will do everything. When I say everything, I mean everything to get away from this evil, damnable contraction this very year. I yield my mic. So if you have not voted, please go and vote because it is for your own good. You are laughing now. We are giving it to you free right now. A time will come when you will be paying through your nose. If at all you will be even allowed to enter the database. Believe me sincerely, this is for your own good. Nobody's joking. Nigeria is gone. Nigeria is gone. If you're still thinking that something can come out of it, this is just a kick of a dying horse. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much, my brother Ronnie. Thank you for that wonderful submission. Those that are thinking that everything is going to be bread and butter, they should think again. They should just think again. Our sister Susie Warrior Queen, can you unmute yourself? You have 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Thank you. When my time is up, just give me sign. Sorry, sir.
Your voice is not coming out. You're far from your mic. You're far from your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better now.
Yes, I was using my earpiece. Yeah, before I have to run away because my chef almost caught me. I was because I just resumed work today after my accident. So I don't. So yes, sorry, I just left like that. But I just want to make you people know that I didn't go because of I just left because they almost caught me. So if you can hear, maybe you hear the background noise. So but when I was saying 999, he even tell me you are on call. I said no, I'm not on call. So that was the reason. So my brother, thank you very much. I greet everybody in the house. I salute everybody. We move, we move, we move. No Jupiter, no fool, no evil can stop us because the light apprehends darkness. When light come, darkness begin to shiver. Darkness will run away. I want to just say a special greeting to our Supreme Leader to say thank you for standing in the gap. Thank you for suffering for my sake. Our Supreme Leader, Prophet Nnamdi Kanu. And I say kudos. I say thank you, our Otokinado, our Okuta, our rock, that anything they throw on top of that rock, they move. If you pour water on top of rock, the water go wash every dirty way the rock away. If you put fire on top of rock, the fire go burn every nyama way there around the rock away. Even though you anything you put on top of that rock, it's not going to do the rock anything. You are just doing yourself. So that is just what they are doing. The rock I'm talking about is no other person than our Honorable Prime Minister, His Excellency Ekpa Simon Njoku, the only ESN. I just thank him for all he has done for us, for bringing us so far, for bringing us to Biafra, for buying the free ticket for us to be in Biafra. We thank him so much. So I thank every one of you here. I want to thank everybody today because I know that people are voting massively. Jaja Godson, I thank your ruggedness. No matter how they attack you, you will always come up. They are wasting their time. Make them carry your space down. You go carry and come up. Ronnie, I greet you special. I greet you for being there. Sister Stella, la sorella mia, io ti saluto. Tu sei una grande donna. Grazie per essere sempre lì. Thank you for always being there. Gochuku, I greet you. Emeka, I greet everybody in this platform. Toshi, Sister Eunice, our minister, Otuwamonya, I greet all of you. We are there. We are not going back. My honorable sister Queen, Oteme, Metue, Salobo Afiangwe, Salobo Afiangwe, Salobo Afiangwe Vavan, Salobo Afiangwe Wutan. So that sister brother Christopher, our co-host, I greet you. I greet everybody in this platform. God continue to bless you and give us more strength, more power, more knowledge to move on, no matter what. He said. Thank you, my brother. I use my mic here.
He said, thank you, our sister Warrior Queen. Thank you for that submission. God bless you. Our sister Stella, you have the mic and you bring the food you've been cooking out this one.
Don't make me to laugh, please. So, good evening from here. So, before I begin to salute, just hold on. Because if you're a passersby
I am
and you
ready for
just
that
jam the
food,
space.
that food, Stella, that food.
I
Okay,
don't know, say we get
hold
long
on.
throat for you.
I will give you guys. Don't worry. You want to eat tortoise? Prepare. So, good evening from here. And if you're just passing by and you entered our space, we are here because there has been a jihad, Islamic jihad going on against the Christians, particularly Biafrans in Nigeria. And Biafra government in exile is also out to defend Biafrans, to protect and fight back Nigeria government. Fulani Islamic Nigeria government will kidnap a Christian and the ransom will be paid to the same Fulani Islamic Nigeria government to release the person. You know what that means? It means that the country's government is kidnapping and killing her citizens, ladies and gentlemen. And this is not acceptable. Therefore, a country or a state that cannot take care of her citizens, in fact, that kills her citizens, must be dissolved. Therefore, Nigeria government, Nigeria as a country must be dissolved so that the people inside that Nigeria can be free, so they can see peace, so they can live in harmony. Therefore, this is the time you support the bridge, Biafra government in exile. Support de facto government in homeland by voting yes for the exit of Biafra. And also join in raising funds for the government. These funds, today is our fundraising. And these funds are used in running the government. Is used for purchasing arms for Biafra military. Is also used in feeding them. Yeah, the soldiers. The money we are contributing, and we are going to contribute today, is being used to feed them so that all the muscles can come out. They will have strength to face our enemy. Our enemy, they are legion. You have Fulani in Mali, Fulani in Chad, Burkina Faso, Senegal. All of them are heading towards inside Nigeria to fight who? To fight the Biafrans. So, ladies and gentlemen, my fellow Biafrans, support. Our men need to feed and feed well and be strong to face our enemies squarely. They also need medical cares. So this is why we need funding. This is why we need you to support financially. Also, this money even goes to the extent of Biafran civilians. It moves at large, helping our people when you support financially. So support. Donate. Today is our fundraising. Please, ladies and gentlemen, donate as much as you can, and God will bless you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Jaja Godson. You've been wonderful. Thank you, Christopher. Sir, I salute you. Stella, I salute you. Ugochukwu, Tochi, our sis, I salute you. Thanks for being around. Ronnie, my bro. Biafra Susi, Iba Abuchi, I salute you. Otu Mwamwanya, our minister. Shimon, Tina, I salute you. Mr. Our minister, Ugo 247. Sir, I salute you. Emeka. Ben Chooks, Onyebuchi. There are many here. Let me go down. This thing gives me, it raises my immunity. Flora, Akubuilo, I salute you. Emeka, I salute you. John C. Friday Mba. Ona Kelvin. Law, I salute you. So, Emmanuel, we are many here. So I salute everyone. Please join us in fundraising. Come and donate. Now. As we live here. Judge God, when is this starting? Give us the time, please.
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock.
7 sharp, please. I said it purposely so that it's not like it's me inventing it. So if you're just passers by, you just jammed our space, please come by 7 it starts. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, my sister Stella. You are a wonderful person. It's just one place that you are not doing well. You're doing well all around, but you're not doing well when you finish cooking your food. That is the only place you're not doing well. You only give to the Shimian. And when Timion finished, he will not be able to speak again. But it's well. Thank you
Mazi
so much.
Jaja, can I ask a question?
On your closing remark, you can ask. We're already closing.
No,
Thank you
I
so
just wanted you
much.
to, if you could, but okay, it's all right. I was thinking you could touch on it for like 1 or 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, ask. What is the question?
Yeah, because it's been painful because I've been seeing people politicizing this thing, this football AFCON thing. And I keep asking, after this AFCON, whether their Eagles or whatever win with the cup or whatever, after this, what next? Because all of them, including their journalists, the ones who should be educated, are now saying AFCON, we are united. If you watch, everybody's emphasizing we playing together, we are united with football. They are emphasizing on that unity with this football. After this football, what next?
This football is going to be the last. I would say it's going to be the last football that Biafrans is going to be playing in Nigeria. Or let those Biafrans that have nationalized, because we are going to give room for those that want to nationalize with the Fulanis. Are you getting me? And after this football, the Fulanis called Nigeria will disappear from everything that has to do with football game. Are you getting me? So this Janjaweed nation of propaganda, they know how to make use of every opportunity to propagate their lies and their deceit, to drive your mind away from the realities on ground. Now everybody is no longer talking about all the killings in the north as the football is going on. One goal, one head, one goal, 10 heads, one goal, 100 houses, one goal, 50 houses. This is how they have been going on rampage. So as you're celebrating, oh, Nigeria for the first time is winning, they are killing and kidnapping your people. Yesterday, the one that is still fresh on your memory, because one thing with the so-called Nigerians is that they are having loss of memory. They always have loss of memory. Once he finished now, as those people are kidnapped yesterday, and that small girl is going about now without parents, they will just sympathize. Oh, what an innocent, like the police is saying. What is shocking me, what is making me feel very bad is because of this innocent girl. But when you have the opportunity to save that innocent girl, you said no. There's challenges in every nation. But they are telling you that this particular challenge is claiming lives. This particular challenge is what everybody needs to stand up and say enough is enough. Fulani need to go back to Futajelon where they come from. Then Yoruba and Oduduwa, as they are, go back to your nation and develop yourself. Arewa, Middle Belt, go back to your nation and develop yourself. Biafrans, go back to your tent, O Israel. Then all this menace will stop. But you're saying no, that it must continue. On what basis do you want it to continue? Because the blood of the innocent is paying you off. But we are not among those that are distracted with the activities, daily happenings of the day. Nigerians are driven because they don't have a. Somebody said earlier here that is only in Nigeria. I think it's Stella who made that comment, or Patricia made that comment that it's only in Nigeria that you see in the morning, like tomorrow, it being Sunday. Let's forget Sunday. Everybody have agenda tomorrow because everybody will go to church. On Monday, sit at home. Nobody have any agenda. On Tuesday, nobody has any agenda. So you woke up, you start going to where they are writing news. They are junk. Oh, you see, they say that when they scored that one goal, that one in South Africa, just to hit that person on the mouth and his mouth swallow, they will begin to discuss something that is not there. Something that is so irrelevant to the happenings that is happening around them. As he's standing there talking, his stomach is doing telling him that you have not eaten. I'm very hungry. I get him. But those things are not bothered. There is no bothering him. If taking all this suffering, that is the way of life. And this evil mentality of robot is what we want to change on our people. We are not robots, neither are we zombies. We are human beings and we have feelings. That is why we are not going to continue in this line, where things that are irrelevant will come and drive us away from the relevant things we are talking about. Once Nigeria have seen that there's enough killings in the land, that people, that it is raising a lot of dogs, they will raise one issue. They will tell you, oh, Pete Dochie was dancing, and as he was dancing, his knicker just look as if he want to lose. Everybody will begin to laugh. They will laugh over something that is impending danger. I've never seen a country like this, a contraction like this before. Or people that are living in it are worse than the name that was given to them. Because of our time, Stella have something to chip in again, then we'll go to our minister. After our minister, Christopher, you give your closing remark. We draw the curtain from it.
Thank you. I wanted to remind us that our space pastor is here. Biafra Queen is here. And ladies and gentlemen, remember tomorrow is Sunday and we have our prayers as usual. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you so much. And Warrior Queen, the way you announce the thing is like say you give a Warrior Queen share of the food where you cook. Because if you not give her, if you not announce
It's
and
not
people,
Warrior Queen, Biafran Queen.
Biafra Queen. They like say you give her,
He
some
still
of the
give me
food where
share,
you
not
cook.
worry.
It is well.
I gave a little, my tortoise a little to Biafra Warrior Queen,
Jaja,
and then
Jaja,
Biafra
Jaja. The food is
Biafran
going
Queen.
to Germany.
Two of
Very
them.
soon you divert to me. Don't worry. I go use Biafran power diverter.
Which food is going to Germany?
The food is good.
We are
I hear
telling you.
Ugochukwu idigidi ijikwego.
Germany don't get better food, so if they cook am,
The food.
I dey enjoy the
The
food.
food.
And the food
The
they give
food
me
in our,
power. They give me
the
power,
food in
energy.
our United States. Now United
I
States if
beg
they go.
our minister hand is up.
Now,
We have got in.
now Gloria they give them. Please, our minister 247, please come to the mic as we are drawing the curtain. Thank you.
Thank you, Jaja. Thank you, every one of us that have been here since the morning, going off and coming in. I respect and I love every one of us. Thank you for standing in the gap. Well, the person that asked the question after the football, what next? You know, I happened to see one post. Somebody posted, I don't know if it's Arise TV. They were observing a minute silence with their president, with the head of the terrorist organization movement, that is Shetima, and the person. I hope Musa is their captain. And the Musa, as the captain, said to somebody, lead us in prayer. And after the prayer, we will observe a minute silent for the Nigerians that has been one way or the other killed or stolen or raped to death or forcefully married. And I laughed. Musa is the captain. As me and you, they hear now the talk. Musa ancestral home has been taken away by Fulanese. Fulanese are living there with so many people, other people you see jumping up and celebrating this football now. Musa, you see there, that useless Musa. Now, when you hear him answer Musa, you think he's not a Fulani, he's from Middle Belt. His father's compound has been taken away. He can only see it maybe when somebody covers it with telephone or video. He cannot go there. Him cannot go there. And after football, what? Football unites us. How many Fulanese are in that football? Even how many real houses are in that football team? You see fools celebrating Nigeria football. We are unity. We are united. I saw the useless man that say he is not an Igbo, but he's Kelechukwu or Tochukwu Sunday. Olise, he is not an Igbo. He said this football is something that brings us together. Kind of one quote the useless one quote is something. You know, when you watch these people, you feel like crying. You feel as if you can just do, I don't know, all these people that do magic. I need the magic that as I'll be watching you on the screen, I can just with my hand grab you out of that screen and give you the good beating of your life. That's the kind of juju way me I want. If you go fit do and come do am for me, because many people need to be taught a lesson.
And
Honestly,
the minister, just a few seconds. Do you know that majority of, if not all of them, those players don't live in the zoo? You know that, right?
of course, from there, from where they maybe they will just give them assurance that they should come to Abuja and celebrate the coming. They will come. Many will leave their back to their where they reside. With from there, they are living. Many will not come back to Nigeria. They know Nigeria is rotten. They know Nigeria is evil. You are coming to play. What are you playing for, my brother? Thank you.
So they're playing for Abili Ogonogo for money.
Yeah, that's
They
all.
have
It's
long
just for
term
the
Which
goals.
money. They
money?
don't care
Which
about these
money?
so-called
No, no,
Nigerians.
no, no,
They
no.
want the money.
No, it's not money. It's not about money. It's about foolishness. Musa, for instance, that is there playing. It's not how much are they going to get out of the money? If they win, let's assume they win the football today. They will be promised there may be some amount of money. This. At the end, they will not give it to them. They have the money enough already. Do you know that in 1994, where did they win that Super Eagles who win the African Nations Cup? I've forgotten the nation. I've forgotten the country. Then that 1994, they were promised cars, new cars with a new bungalows in Abuja. Do you know that that bungalow was not given to them until I think last year? And if you see the bungalow that was given to them, 1994, some of them have died. Rachidi Yekini have died. Most of them have died. And you are giving to them one rotten, useless thing. If you see it, it's not about money, it's about their foolishness. Because I don't see what they get. I hang my microphone here. Thank you.
Jaja, please, you know, as our minister said, you will use Taribo West as an example. All these guys who played before, use them as an example. Room and the rest of them. Tell me how is everything going with them. And there's something we forgot. Remember, Leicester City was doing very, very well in Premier League. And I think there's one guy among them that's from I think he's from Biafra. He was a midfielder. I forget his name. He used to play with Kelechi Iheanacho there. This guy was either number 4, number 3 best midfielder in England.
Is it in Didi? I think we've heard in Didi also.
Ndidi. Go
Yeah.
and listen to Mazin Namde Kanu the day Ndidi use Nigerian flag. They win a FA Cup and Iheanacho. Go and listen to that broadcast. I don't want to say anything about it. Go and fish it and hear what Mazin Namde Kanu said. And after that, Ndidi the most useless midfielder in England now. Iheanacho, they are in League One. They are in Championship. Go and listen to Mazin Namde Kanu what he said that day. After that, they use Nigerian flag, you know, and I think they shoot us. They shoot IPOB. So I think it's in Paul or somewhere that these guys was flying around with Nigerian flag. Go and listen to Mazin Nandekano broadcast that night. He was so bitter that I think he mentioned their names. At the end of the day, today, Iheanacho was one of the most promising striker from, I think, Man City. Till today, go and see. They are all in championship. A lot of people, they don't think, their brain, they don't have brain. I don't think they are following the event of their lives. They're just a bunch of lunatics. JJ Okocha, I could remember Caio Montero. I was in the same club in UT with this guy in Poland. This guy, they asked him, who is your best? He comes from Corinthians. Who is the best player in the world? This guy said that he was the greatest surprise. Ronaldinho told him that the best player I've ever seen in his life is JJ Okocha. But JJ Okocha have never, nobody recognized if he's a Zise because he's a Nigerian man. That is the reason why they rated when Ronnie and the rest of them before JJ. Everything Ronaldinho knows today is JJ that teach him. Just to be a Nigeria is a disaster, but these morons they don't understand that. All of them career is just being useless. Most of us were so talented I cannot believe what we are capable of doing with our career. But we are all gone useless because of Nigeria. I stop here, please.
Yes, sorry, to support you, Mazi Ugo. It's true. When I was in Italy, I happened to hear directly from an Italian man. Ronaldinho confessed that JJ Okocha, the same thing you said now, Ronaldinho said it. Ronaldinho said it's not a hearsay. It's not a hearsay.
Sorry, Minister, I have a boy, Ronaldinho boy, Caio Montero. He's still my friend in my main Facebook. He said the best player I've ever seen, the highest magician I've ever seen in entire football is JJ Okocha when they were in PhD. Go ahead, sir. Sorry.
No, sorry, my brother. Nothing like a sorry. Everything is true, just the way it is. Because you are, I used to say that Nigeria will rob you everything. The only thing that is, even the air you're breathing, they can rob you. They can rob you of your air. Nigeria will deny you everything from spiritually, physically, other. They rob you. They steal nothing. I beg, make we let Jaja go rest.
I think Jaja is having network issue. Jaja, are you hearing us?
I think Jaja is having an issue. It's really
Yes, they just
pity.
show it now.
It's really pity. See the way they decorated all these boys in England because they are from England. They decorated this guy.
Ugochukwu, Ugochukwu, please can you maintain the topic? Maintain the topic now. Now you guys are enjoying yourself because Christopher is laughing. You guys are enjoying the topic you like. If it's we putting a topic now, you guys will say no. Everybody maintain the topic. Maintain the topic. Forget football here. Forget football here. Don't make us jealous here.
Anything that is talking negative of Nigeria is part of the topic, my sister.
Exactly.
No, leave Stella. Leave Stella. Because Stella is just trying to do something so that even today I've been hoping that he will say, okay, as we are going to fundraising, come to my house. From my house, you go. This food, Stella, you are too stingy, eh? You are too stingy.
No worry, no go come for you.
I'm cooking tortoise. It's not yet done. When it's done, I will serve everybody. Hold on, when my tortoise is done. I don't know what is. You guys wouldn't.
Stella, ever since I know you, you have been cooking. I've never heard you one day say, "I've finished cooking." You are always cooking. The food never get done. Eh?
Minister,
it's tortoise. You hold on. When it's done, I can serve everybody.
I can send the food, but every time she does.
It's Jaja that taught me how to cook tortoise, so and I'm cooking, and it's not yet done, and he knows it, and he's very, very, very patient, waiting.
Sister Stella, our minister private jet to go past your house. Tell her me stop, collect your own first. Now waiting they try to tell you.
Jaja, yeah, while we wait for Mazi Jaja.
Okay, so you send DHL to me. DHL for a pot of tortoise. It's all right.
Yeah, Mazi Jaja, are you here? Because his mic was muted earlier, you know?
Mazi Jaja, it seems that he was hearing me. Mazi Jaja, are you hearing us?
Why are you guys asking this question? Mazi Jaja network.
Brother, the truth is that he is collecting credit. From the network.
The network where he
borrowed. The network released
they follow and drag him.
Why would I talk like
this? His village people.
No, the network is that.
Yeah, Biafrans, I want to stop this Twitter. I think they have tried and everybody is tired. So I want to end this program because we will still do our fundraising. People watching on the Twitter, on the Facebook, and everywhere. I know it will be noisy because they are fixing something that fell from our sitting room. So, Biafrans, lovers of freedom, we are going home. When you vote, make sure you vote yes. and help others to vote. If you are finding it difficult, call anybody, Information Minister, Ugo 247, Biafra Warrior Queen, people that you know their faces. Inbox me on my Facebook, on my Twitter, on my Instagram, on my YouTube, on my Bingo, everywhere. I will reply immediately. You need the link, go and vote. It's just 2 minutes. You vote and you get your receipt. Help others. Onyaya na nwanne na ntuli aka. We must restore Biafra. Today is fundraising. www.ipobinusa.org/donate is still the website. Our gallant men need granules. They need mbemmiri. They need ekwentị. They need tụkpọtụkpọ. Ihe ọbụla eji eje agha, I need it. What we have is greater than what we are coming with. God bless you all. I don't want the noise to enter from where I'm streaming. I love you guys. Ya gazie ndewonu. Onye nọ n'aka alụ nwanne ya, make sure na ishare ya. Ya gazienu. Ndewonu. Ahụrụ m onye ọbụla, ahụcha m ndị tụrụ aka enu, ndị share ya. God bless our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God bless our Prime Minister. God bless the Biafra Liberation Army. God bless Biafrans all over the world, especially the people back home. You are my strength. Ndewonu.